Good
I
job.
can't stop looking at Kirsten.
Not quite live.
Okay.
There we are.
We're live on 3 platforms. Okay.
Oh, hi.
Wow.
I know.
That's a flex.
It is. It is a flex.
Shall we do an introduction?
Yes.
Maybe,
So let's do
maybe.
that.
Oh, I'm first. Hi, I'm Noah. I use they, them pronouns. It's 7 a.m.
I guess we're all gonna say our times too, because what the first person does, we all have to do. Hi, I'm Hazel. I use she/her pronouns. It's 2 p.m.
Oh, it's me. I lost track, sorry. Hi, I'm Reggie. I use they, he pronouns. It is 10 p.m.
Hi, I'm Ari. I use they, them pronouns, and it's 5 p.m.
Hi, I'm Lonnie. I go by he, him pronouns, and it is 5:11 p.m.
Getting
Very
specific.
specific.
Okay, 5 p.m.
I guess. Wait, I should clarify. It is currently. I was correct. I said PST. It's 2 p.m. Hazel hectic time. So.
Hi, I'm Cass. I use they, them pronouns, and it is currently 1936.
Oh, thank God, I was like
It's
hoping
10
you'd say
p.m.
a
for you.
time.
Shut up.
No, but Cass was
It's 10
saying
p.m.
like a year.
Yeah.
This is it. This is Caspian throughout the whole stream is just gonna have that hat on and also the filter for every single character.
This is the energy I've come into the 24-hour with. This is what y'all have to deal with.
You're gonna leave it with like a
1950s.
sad fedora.
WandaVision.
Alright, maybe we should explain why we're here today,
Yeah,
lads.
that'd be good.
Well, speaking of people who are good at explaining, Hazel.
Oh, okay. I was like, am I gonna be the one that gets to do this? I don't know.
I mean, it's your job.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're just your peasants.
That is
Talk for yourself.
seems really not correct. But 1 second. Where did my glasses cloth go? I lost it.
Great start.
I have my hair up, so I'm ready for character stuff, which makes the headset's not very stable. Okay, so we are here today because we are raising money for a wonderful charity called Point of Pride. They are a transgender ran charity that supports the trans community. Your donations, let me pull up their things. They worded it so much more eloquently than I ever could. Your donations fund free chest binder and femme-shaped wear mailed discreetly to recipients in all 50 states and 80 plus countries and counting. These garments help trans folk live more safely, comfortably, and authentically and come at no cost to the recipients. Access to permanent hair removal sources for trans femme folks, often considered a cosmetic luxury and unaffordable for many in our community. Access to gender-affirming surgery and HRT services for trans folks, many of whom lack the financial resources and/or inclusive healthcare insurance coverage needed to obtain healthcare. And emergency microgrants for trans folks most impacted by the COVID-19 pandemic. Most of the recipients and benefits of this are trans youth, folks with disabilities, and folks living in rural or unaffirming regions. So it's just a lot of really, really, really great support for the trans community, which is super duper important. We specifically chose this charity because it is Pride Month in the United States. So we wanted to raise money for a Pride-oriented charity, and we felt like this was a really, really good choice. So all of your donations go directly to like supporting the trans community in very real and important ways. So, there we go. That's my intro. Who else wants to talk?
Well,
About
it's
how
not
gay we are? Yes.
Yes.
All the time.
It's not just Pride Month in the US. Pride Month is actually international. It's one of the few ones. Even things like LGBT History Month and Black History Month, for example, the UK and the US have them opposite ways round. So most things are national, but Pride is international, and that's great.
I actually did
And
not
to be
know that.
gay anywhere.
I had
Yeah,
been corrected
it's
before, I
swapped,
think,
but
on...
also we do celebrate it this month.
Okay, I
And
wasn't
also
sure.
the month that we're supposed to. So we have two more Pride months.
Yeah, well, I
Well,
also
no,
think...
because that's our LGBT History Month. That's not our Pride Month.
Yeah.
And
I guess,
one
yeah.
thing that I think is really cool too, especially about us doing a charity that specifically supports the trans community, is that so Pride Month in the U.S. was started in June because it's in honor of the Stonewall riots, which were primarily led by Black and trans community members. So really important. That's also why we have the progress LGBTQ flag, as you can see on Ari and Reggie's screens. They've got the frames. Zoom did not decide to give anyone else the frames. So otherwise we'd all be repping, but Zoom said only Ari and Reggie get the frames. But yeah, so that's partially why we have the new progress flag that you are seeing everywhere with the like trans and black and brown, like triangle thing. Which is again really important to be inclusive. Intersectionality is really important, but I just think it's really cool that we found this charity to fundraise for that specifically supports the trans community, especially because trans community is really impacted a lot, especially like all over the world. But there's a lot of issues in the U.S. obviously with like healthcare, and it's just important. It's an important thing to fundraise for. So I'm really excited that we are fundraising for this charity.
I just think I should say right off the bat, I'm not in any of the LGBT out of character panels because
Neither am I.
because you can't trust the Scottish people to not be offensive towards themselves.
I will accidentally call myself a slur, and you guys don't want that.
I would full on call myself a slut.
Oh yeah, true, actually.
That's the thing. Yeah.
Okay,
sorry.
I just
Me and
realized.
Caspian are not to be trusted on any of those character panels.
I just realized that I'm probably the only streamer, or likely anybody watching the stream, who's actually alive during the Stonewall riots.
That's probably true.
Yeah.
And that's kind of cool and upsetting all at the same time.
Yes. I do want to comment fast. Somebody asked, "Is the Pride merch out yet?" Yes, we have some Pride merch available, and any Pride merch like money that is made during the charity stream goes towards Point of Pride. It's not very much because the margins are not very high in Redbubble, but the small amount of profit that comes from it is going to go straight to Point of Pride. So, yes, we have I think like 2 major pieces of merch right now on the Redbubble. So we've got a Nugget themed Pride merch, and then we've got an Ode to Caspian themed Pride merch on there, and I think we
Not
also
the
have a
hello,
third one.
my pronouns are they one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Caspian's like, what?
I was very scared because I was thinking about me and all the things you associate with me and LGBT, and I was afraid.
You're like, what did you do? No, it's the one you approved. No.
My pronouns are they, and I
Or
stand
they,
Oh.
they them on good days.
Yes, I also want to say our Gay Nuggy merch was designed by the wonderful chat member Tobias. So thank you so much for designing that. It's really cute and we love it. So, oh, we had a donation already apparently.
Oh boy.
I think we had a donation before we started streaming. I'm pretty sure actually now that I'm thinking back to my faint recollection of seeing the
That's
donation
cheating.
thing.
What is the...
I'm trying to find it now. I'm trying to find the donation link.
Yeah, it's
Oh, there we go.
it's from Izzy.
We have, okay, I guess I'm reading it because everyone else went quiet. We have a donation from Izzy that's for $20. It says, hope the stream goes well. Love you all, and thanks for organizing another 24-hour charity stream. So, yeah.
Well, I think
Thanks,
we have
Izzy.
something to say to Izzy as well, don't
Oh,
we?
yes, we do.
Oh, we do.
Perfect.
Yes.
Perfect lead into it. Who wants to start?
Thank you for the
Perfect
segue, Izzy.
Cassie, I'm passing over to you.
Okay. Well, we've been informed that it's not just Pride Month, but it's also coming up on Monday, a very special day, possibly the most important day of the year. Our Lord and Savior, Izzy. With your birthday coming up, we just wanted to say from all of the streamers, just happy birthday in advance and have a great one. You are so amazing and fantastic, and you bring so much joy to the streams. Like, everyone here loves you. We appreciate you so much, and you are absolutely fantastic. Would anyone else like to add on to
Caspian really went for like just all the praise, which is good and deserved. Just yeah, we're excited. Happy birthday, Izzy. Well, early birthday, but as Lonnie pointed out, it's kind of the anniversary of what started it all. So with Lonnie being on the streams, so We're super
Yeah.
excited.
That's right. And for your birthday, Izzy, I'm not gonna spill any tea. I'm just saying.
I remember this time last year because I was just joining or just about to join the streams, and I was seeing all the organization happening for making Izzy's birthday gift. And I was like, that was just such a great thing to see from the outside looking in, like everyone rallying around in this effort. And I was just like, hell yeah, I want to be a part of this. So Izzy is also one of the reasons that I started this stream.
That's really, really sweet.
It's so cute.
Maybe I should give some background for
Yeah,
those
that would be
not
good.
in the know. So, you know, in the height of all of the world, Izzy discovered Percy Jackson and then discovered the live streams and was super excited about them and was constantly talking about them and everybody's names. And I didn't know what to do for her birthday. And I thought that I would, what's the name of that website where you can get people to say happy birthday and
Cameo?
Cameo. Yeah, I was going
That
to
sounds
find
right.
some of her favorite LGBTQ icons on Cameo. And then I couldn't find anybody I really wanted or that would excite her. And then I thought, oh, she's always going on about the live streamers. I wonder if I could get a hold of the live streamers. So I started quizzing her, like, who ran it? What website is it on? Who are your favorite live streamers? And so then I found Hazel's information on YouTube, and I was like, hey, would you guys be willing to put together a video? And they did, and here's the some of the tea spilling then. So Izzy got it and cried with tears of joy, and said to me, this is the best birthday present you've ever given to me and will be the best birthday present you could ever give to me. And so I don't have to do any birthday presents anymore because I've already topped it.
You're
so
welcome.
This is the anniversary of that. And then after getting to know everybody and seeing how wonderful you all were, I got involved with this crazy thing. So
I feel like I'm
it's
pretty
my
sure that was
anniversary too.
like the next live stream that we did, the next 24-hour live stream we did. Somebody in Australia, I can't remember who, but one of our streamers was like, "Hey, you know how Izzy's dad is on TikTok now and doing wonderful Mr. D content? Do you think we could get him on the live stream?" And I was like, "Well, I have his email, so we can ask." And then that's where
Oh,
we're
yeah.
at.
Yeah, because I remember there was quite a few times when it was a few of us hanging out, Hazel, like you, me, and Aurora, discussing it, and we were all just there like, we really want Lonnie on the live streams, but we're too nervous to ask.
That's sweet. I have so much fun doing these, so I wish I had more time to, you know, quick on, but by the time Hazel's like, all right, the list is up, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing on Friday or Saturday at this point. Oh well.
Yeah. I'm trying to catch up on the chat now.
Izzy does want a Dr. Pepper count, though.
That's the birthday present.
As per
and after
usual.
Dr. Pepper count.
Oh, I feel like I also should go over some of the incentives we have for the live stream this time.
Yes.
So we have handwritten letters that you can get. Both Aurora and I are wanting to write handwritten letters to people, so that's a thing. We also have design a character, which Caspian's offering up. So up to 6 people can do a design a character session with Caspian, so like D&D character. Caspian could take that part away. Go ahead.
Yeah. Sort of working around whatever you guys wanted to do. Working to design a character, an OC, a character design for something that you want to cosplay from a series but aren't sure how to begin it. That sort of thing. And just, you know, hanging out.
And then we're also going to be doing, I added this incentive. I'm pretty sure people were joking about this before the live stream started, but I added it anyways. But I made it less targeted. Every time someone donates $5 for this reward specifically, so like not just any $5 donation, but if you do this reward and donate $5 with it, somebody will say progress on stream. So that was a freebie.
Augers.
I
I
was
didn't know
gonna
we were
say-
doing that one. That's so good.
And then we have a couple of milestones. So if we get to past the $250 mark on our donations, we'll be doing a thank you Zoom call after the stream. About an hour after the stream, we'll be doing the thank you Zoom call. After you donate, there should be instructions on how to get added to that Zoom call. And then if we hit $400, the lovely Aurora will be doing a Cooking with Sally Jackson video. If we reach $500, a group of streamers, we're going to put together a video of all of us doing the Camp Rock dance. So
Which
We were worth it.
just been,
Worth the
just been
$500.
Yep.
we've just been heartbroken to be informed that this is not in fact part of the Camp Rock dance. Camp Rock.
100%.
So
Like,
yeah, we're
In
gonna
all of our panels, we've been convinced it's this. It's not.
in the Percy Jackson universe, maybe that's what it is. It's just different in that
Yeah.
universe. But yeah, so I guess I should say all of us, but we're gonna get as many streamers as possible together to do not together, but together virtually through the magic of editing, together to do the Camp Rock dance. So those are some of our incentives and milestones, and that's super fun.
$3,000. Reggie
No.
is coming up.
You know, it's fun actually. The next 24-hour live stream that we do will most likely be after I'm living in England, so
Ooh.
that's exciting.
Very.
Can I add a reward?
Yeah.
Okay, if somebody donates $1,000, Mr. D will always say your name correctly on panel.
All right, let me get that.
Yeah, that
added
seems
in.
kind of worth it though.
Yeah, that does seem
Right?
worth it.
Yeah.
Your name's getting respected by Mr. D. Oh, bye, Reggie.
And I also need to add a gripe from the last 24-hour live stream.
Oh.
Oh, what did we
I-
do?
apparently, I was the marsupial king for the first panel,
Oh,
and no one bothered to tell me. Otherwise, I would have had all kinds of marsupial tidbits to throw in.
oh.
Everything would have had a pouch. I would have talked about how things with pockets are the best,
Caspian, that was your job,
and I
so
never,
I'm passing the
and I
buck.
never had the opportunity, and everybody guessed me anyway, and I said nothing about marsupials.
Lonnie, if you would like, we can extend this. You could choose a panel of yours at random this time and see how many you can throw in before people are like, wait a second.
All
This
right,
is the hour.
done.
Also, Maypro will return in 2023. So, but instead of March to April, it'll be April to May, which makes a little bit more sense than Maypro. Wait, no, instead
Wait,
of
no, we
instead
did do
of
April.
April to May, it'll be March to April, which makes more sense for Maypro because March and then
Yeah.
April.
It'll be Marpril and
Yes.
not Maple.
Maypro will return with a slight spelling change.
It
But
beats
true
Jeb-
Maypro is
It's
back.
better than Jebruary.
Yeah.
Jebruary is a horrible month.
True Maypro will also be back in 2027, I think is the year.
Yes, 2027.
Yeah. Yep, we did the math.
If we're still here.
We'll be here just from April.
Yeah.
If anything, at least from April.
We'll all just come back in 2027 and we'll be like, hey guys.
It'll be like the Friends reunion.
But there won't be Zoom by then. We'll probably all have everything on our glasses.
Yeah.
Or
I am
contact
holding out
lenses.
for holodecks. I have such an intense desire for holodecks to be a thing, and they're not. I mean, VR's getting there, but it's not quite there yet.
I just want to be able to walk up to a machine and say Earl Grey hot. And get
I mean, you can. They just won't do it.
it just won't do anything. I mean, I could go to Dunkin' Donuts and be like Earl Grey hot, and they'll look at me funny, but I'll get it.
Yeah. Oh, actually, Pineapple Sunflower did remind me, we are doing things a little differently with this 24 hours as well, because we have our break hours.
Oh yeah.
So
yes.
we have noticed, we're going to be passing the buck onto the chat now. We have noticed you guys sometimes don't take care of yourselves when watching 24-hour streams. We may not take care of ourselves, but we care if you're taking care of yourself. So, to encourage that, we are having 2 break hours at what times are they in?
I will
Mm,
find out in 1
2
second.
a.m. I believe. 2 a.m.
2 a.m. and 5 a.m.
Mm.
But yeah,
Yes.
Yes.
so
Because one of
those
them's
2
right
break
before the D&D stuff.
Yes, because they will to encourage you to, make sure that you are resting if you need it, and make sure that you are hydrating, going to the loo, having a walk around, not just staying in one place, making sure that you are looking after yourselves, because that is very important.
Not the chat calling us hypocrites.
And there is
We're taking breaks too during that break hour.
Yeah. We're taking
There-
breaks in between panels, so you know what?
Oh wait, also during the break hour there will be really like relaxing, good lo-fi music playing.
It'll be great. It'll be nice and chill.
Yeah.
and
Put it on
a,
quiet as you sleep, and it'll be like nice and chill to get you sleep.
the science says if you take a 23-minute nap, you will be recharged. So that means you have 23 minutes to take a nap, and the rest of that time to drink water and go to the loo
And eat some
and
snacks.
eat, have a snack. Or breakfast at some of those times. Or
Whatever
lunch.
times.
Whatever time zone you're in,
eat.
you might have, something.
Breakfast, lunch, dinner, supper,
Second breakfast.
Second breakfast.
tea. Tea if you're in England, or, you know.
Or the other countries are available.
They all have snack times in other countries as well. And since it's Pride Month, you could have your rainbow goldfish.
And your rainbow Oreos.
Or
And
the Pride
Your
Fruit
your
Loops.
rainbow Skittles. Also very good.
wait, rainbow Skittles are always rainbows.
Actually, I think Skittles
No,
made
I
white
mean like
ones.
the pride ones. The pride ones. They're like white.
They're white.
What?
Yeah,
For what?
for Pride.
It's this for what? But what? Wait.
Because they're always rainbow, and so they need to do something different. So they said they're going to let everybody else
They're
have.
like, we need to do something for Pride Month, but our branding
all-
is literally rainbow. So they were like, let's take the color away from all of our packaging.
You know what else they could do?
Let's take
Because-
away the
wait,
pride.
I know that I know that the Skidrow executives definitely watch our live streams, so here's some little free marketing advice. We have the new progress flag, as represented to the right of me. Just add some brown and black and pink and white and blue Skittles to your mix.
And yellow and
Just add 5 more colors to your Skittle mix for the month of Pride to represent the progress flag. You're welcome.
The Skittles team writing this down actually.
I know. They definitely watch our live streams, and for that we thank you, Skittles executives. Thank you for watching the live
It's
stream.
like,
don't give them free brand.
No,
Don't give them free
Yeah.
advertising.
It was like, I do expect some compensation
if
for
this
when
is a
you
hit-
get
if
your
this is a
product out
hit-
there.
If this is a hit, I do expect like a 50% cut. No I'm kidding.
No, I think if they listened to us, Queerios would exist this month.
Oreos are such a good thing.
Apparently I said blue incorrectly, but
Oh no, it's
Blue.
not incorrect. It's
the Boris Johnson way to say it. You're already
will your
coming into
passport be invalid? Will your passport be invalidated because of Brexit? No, but you will be able to have a lovely new blue passport.
wait, your guys'
I love
passports weren't
Caspian
always
Boris
blue.
Johnson impression. No,
Our passports currently,
They're
pre-Brexit,
maroon.
yeah, like a lovely
they're like
dark
burgundy.
crimson. They're like a red but on leather.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that's what
the book.
the US
that makes any
military
sense.
passports are, but the regular ones are blue.
Are they like
But I
the
wouldn't
colour
know
of,
because
like,
I
the
missed
Winter
my-
Soldier book?
Oh, sorry.
No, sorry. I was
Oh
saying that
yeah,
out loud to myself.
you missed your passport meeting.
I wouldn't know what a US passport looks like because I missed my passport meeting by a week. It wasn't even that I thought the date was 1 week later, it's that I forgot it existed until a week after it passed. It's fine,
I forgot that you existed.
basically.
And I thought they could kill me, but it didn't.
And now U.S. passports are not reprocessed in my state until October. So,
Oh.
What?
anyways,
There's something off about Cass dancing like that with the black and white. It's like suddenly
And
if
the
like
fedora, just like
Frank Sinatra just suddenly like broke out into the WAP or something.
Mhm.
Speaking of crimes,
Oh.
did you know they're making a Hotel Transylvania 4? I didn't even know there was a 2.
I thought it was fake. I thought it was like, ooh, we're
This is
making
real.
a
There's an
4
actual trailer. the Invisible Man is not good looking. Apparently, that's what like the internet
Oh,
raged
yeah.
about.
Oh,
Yeah, that
I
was-
saw that. Yeah,
It was beautiful.
but he's not. He's definitely attractive. Like, have you heard his voice?
Yes, Cass.
We have a donation from your lad, that says, "I do it for the girls and the gays," and I know exactly who that is, and I love you.
Oh, also they picked a reward with a donation. Who wants to do
Oh.
the $5 reward?
What's the $5 reward?
I spoke of it earlier. The
The
P one.
poggers one.
Yes.
Wait, the one who has refused to say poggers on a live stream so far.
Not yet. This is the first one.
Well, I've already said it.
Caspian, let's save it for the Marvel one. Save it for the
Here,
Marvel
save
one,
it,
Caspian.
save it.
Let's save it.
Save it.
Okay.
Here,
Lock
I'm
it.
taking it. It's poggers.
During the Marvel hour, we'll just like every one of us will just donate $5, and it can only be you. That
Yeah.
says it.
Okay, that sounds
Also,
good.
I cannot miss up opportunity to advertise, because I'm better at advertising than Skittles is. Anyways, we still have exclusive stickers. Don't become a Patreon now. Instead, put that money towards Point of Pride, because these will still be here probably in whatever the next month is, July.
I can't wait
But
to
in
get
July,
money.
you can become a member and you get a fancy sticker. We've got our sapling sticker, we've got our cash money sticker, the Pogger sticker, and the Oh My Green sticker, and then the Streamers 5 ones. But don't do it yet, because we're raising my Point of Pride. Wait till July. Anyways.
I think at some point I need to do a I hate Pixie Jazz Bones piece of merch.
Oh yes.
Absolutely.
If you want that,
Oliver
let me know
to wear a
in the
Pixie
stream.
Jazz Bone like shirt.
Yeah. If you want the like Pixie Jazz Bones merch, you should your upvotes are actually by sending $1 in. So if you really want it, upvote.
If you're really desperate for it,
Mhm.
Hazel's just like vanished.
Hazel
does
was
that
so
sometimes.
embarrassed she couldn't remember July that she had to leave.
So
Hazel was like,
now
"Ooh, that's such a good idea. Go write it down."
now that Hazel's gone, let's point out why Hazel was late.
Yes, let's talk about why Hazel was late.
Number 1, cake. Number 2, forgot. Number 3, which isn't here, making a video for a friend. I forget.
I think
was
it's
for
an
a
old
teacher.
An old teacher.
Was for an old teacher.
Yeah, Hazel was late to her own scheduling.
Yeah. Oh wait, what was?
That's
what
why
was
I
the
have
one-
you guys.
The other day, Hazel turns up. It wasn't with a cake, but it was like with a.
It was
pizza.
a pesto pizza.
The pizza that she
pizza.
then ate like
In one piece, the entire pizza had not been cut, and she ate it from the outside.
I don't even remember when this was. It was
Listen.
even like
It was a personal
years ago.
pizza. Okay. I'm sorry, I had to leave camera because
Transporter
Isadora was
malfunction.
commenting on Lottie's amazing t-shirt, and I was like, wait a second, my mom recently got me Pride merch, so I wanted to get it.
having a pride merch.
This is like, until the end panel, it's my only out-of-character stream, so, ta-da.
yeah?
I got my...
The sunrise
Oh,
is
that's
so
so
pretty.
good. And then instead of having actual Pride merch,
You
I
just got
have the
Zoom
actual
rights.
flag. So me and Hazel are repping today.
Yes.
Wow, you guys are buying Pride merch? I am the Pride merch.
This shirt does not fit. It's like 3 sizes too big. But that's okay.
I was hoping I would have my Pride Lego by now, but it's just shipping tomorrow.
Yeah. My flags don't come till Sunday, and I'm like, that's too late.
But it's always Pride here.
Yeah. Every single panel, I'm just gonna have a flag behind me.
Yes.
God damn it.
You okay now?
There's this little bit of light that's hitting my eye.
Oh yeah.
When the light hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's Pride Month.
You know what? Actually, Noah's comment reminds me. We also have our swear jar once again. It's on the website, like, linked. So if you want to... I don't know if that's a approved swear or not. I cannot remember for the life of me what the swear list is.
That's not a
Didn't I say,
swear.
oh
Is
God?
it? I don't know. I think it might be
That's-
approved because we have damn approved, but I don't know.
Yeah, that's not an actual swear.
did just
I could
remind
show
me,
you what an
though.
actual swear is.
It did just for me though. We have
Yeah,
that.
an actual
so...
swear.
Hazel, you come to us on the day our Pride Month begins to tell us that we cannot swear.
How do we
No,
mute
I just-
Caspian?
We
Who's
can't.
host?
Caspian has
Can
the...
we mute Caspian?
Caspian has
You
the
can't.
host rights right now, but I can take them and I will.
But will you? Hazel, Hazel, remember, I have the rights because it means you get to sleep.
But I don't actually sleep.
You
Then
need
why
to
do you
sleep.
give me the rights?
Hey Hazel,
Yeah.
is there any way to move the donation bar? Because it kind of just covers Reggie's eyes.
Wait, what?
On the thing.
Oh, the donation
Oh,
bar.
I didn't know that was. I did not know that was there. It's not supposed to be there. I thought I
It's
like
deleted
the-
that.
It's like the worst censoring I've ever seen.
I thought I deleted that one.
Hazel really said no rights for Reggie, and you know
You've
what?
been censored on Pride
Correct.
Month, Reggie.
Homophobia, transphobia, all the phobias.
All the phobias.
Well,
I thought I changed it.
It's
I
banner,
keep watching,
banner,
and now I just
bannerphobia.
go, what the light?
Yeah.
Like you're
Okay,
like,
I fixed it. I don't know why it was doing that.
Noah, can you tape up a piece of paper or something?
probably. But I don't have tape.
If Noah had a cat, the cat would be like.
Yeah.
I wish I had a cat right now.
No, you don't, because it would be coming for your face.
yeah.
No, but at least I'd have something to just hold.
Maybe you should just put your hat
Look,
down a little over.
I
there.
don't have tape, but I can chew a piece of gum and then stick it to a piece of paper.
Way to go, MacGyver.
Wait, I do have tape.
I'm just still sad about someone's hold, because that really hit. Wow.
I got a peg instead.
Pig?
Peg.
A pig?
Pig?
I pegged a piece of paper to the blind.
Oh. I thought you said a peg.
I thought he said
I
a
said
pig.
a peg.
He's like, I'm putting a pig up.
I have a question for the
Oh.
chat because
Yes, God.
I've missed all the donations so far. Like I haven't actually seen the donations happen. Is there a pride flag waving when you guys donate in the bottom corner of the screen?
I haven't noticed.
I don't know, someone donate so we can find out.
I'll wave a
Hey,
flag.
give us your
Oh,
money.
yes, it does. It does wave. It's not waving where I wanted it to wave, but it does.
But that's what I did. Yeah, I guess.
You guys can't see it, but Caspian put something in our Zoom chat.
Caspian, that's exactly what I did though. So
Yeah,
And it's
the wording of it.
anyway, well, how else am I meant to word it?
I'll tell you when we're offline. What happened to the koala, Noah? What happened after you punted that poor koala?
What happened to that
Oh,
poor
yeah,
koala
the
after I
koala.
punted it?
Yeah, the one you punted during
origi-
meeting.
So during April, my desk was like here, so like against the wall. It really just kept on coming back. It was like a boomerang.
Where
For
is it now?
April, it's now in the cupboard.
Boomerang
Yeah,
koala.
he's just chilling with his friends.
Are they alive?
Well, they're stuffed animals, so yeah, they're alive.
No.
I thought you were gonna go in their direction.
Oh yuck! I just called
I
them
was about
stuffed
to
animals.
leave the chat.
Don't leave. I don't get to
I'm
hang out
just
with you enough.
Watching the live stream like a hawk right now, waiting to see if the trans flag is working.
Or like someone donate even $1.
This is not our tactic to get donations, but it kind of is.
I
Guys.
promise we're just checking like if it works.
Yes.
Like,
There's no way to
100%.
check if it works without a donation.
What was our last?
Can you not do
like,
a
e-
test alert thing
I
on stream levels?
can, but I can't do a test alert thing that does the flag part of it.
During April,
Oh.
what was our tactic to get donations?
What was the what?
Who wants to be in Nagina?
After that, I feel because I wasn't in that. Oh, it was like.
Oh,
it
me
was like-
and I was fighting with the chat.
It's like
Yeah.
yeah, like, we're gonna ban the word nuggies. and
Yeah,
Then
it
like,
was
if
just-
they donated
It
a
was
certain
outright
amount.
blackmail.
That was when I was sleeping.
Okay, Isidore said the flag does wave. Thank you. Thank you. I need to
Awesome,
know.
thank you, Lucy.
I just want to make sure that it's waving in the right location because I scrolled back and it wasn't waving in the location I wanted it to wave.
Look,
It's kind of.
I trust Isadora and all, but I'd like some proof. I would donate myself, but my card's in my car, and I'm not gonna run down there just yet.
I feel like if I could donate myself, I'm gonna, because I have limited screens right now because one of them is being monopolized by the Zoom. I feel like I'm gonna miss it. But maybe I won't. Here, hold up. How do you donate to the Tiltify? Not like
Give me
that.
all your money.
You should do a tutorial on how to donate to the
Yeah,
Tiltify.
I think that's a thing. I
Oh
don't
my
even know
God,
how
yeah.
to donate.
You click donate, apparently. That's what I just discovered.
Tutorial
Here's
complete.
how to give us all of your money.
We're one of those good TikTokers that you don't need a part 2 to find out how to do things.
Mhm.
maybe in the hours, in the rest hour, there could just be a video running
Of how to donate.
how
What are
to
you
donate.
doing, Caspian? Can we have, like, during the rest hours, that just Caspian doing that dance? Somewhere
What
safe.
about-
Just
I'll
a gift
loop.
of this.
I'll loop
Oh.
the Ouroboros dance.
I don't know whether Zoom picks it up, but every time I do it, there's just hundreds of tiny little cracks as my arms slowly fall apart. Age as hell.
Because I'm a savage.
Oh, same. Oh. Yeah, that's lovely.
I'm
Baby
not getting
Yoda.
any cracks.
Baby boy.
Okay, I just realized I have to do it on my not the Storyverse Live browser, but my
There's
own
2
browser.
Baby Yodas. How many Baby Yodas can we Baby Yod?
How many Baby Yodas can a Baby Yoda? If a Baby Yoda could do Baby Yoda.
Yes.
Probably 2. Oh wait, I can't. I can do more.
Look at him.
Tiny
And
baby.
Pat.
It's a Baby Yoda.
That's a
Baby,
that is
baby
a
Yoda.
child.
My mother has a baby yoga.
We can do a bucket of Baby Yoda.
Oh, there's so many Baby Yoda.
I feel
We could do-
really like
We can do Baby Yoda
naked with my Baby Yoda
in
now
a
that
bucket of Baby
Lonnie's got
Yoda.
like 20.
That, like,
Oh, I don't
looks
even. I haven't
really
even pulled out the
cool.
T-shirts or the. Yeah, there's a lot. Of
Okay,
Baby
there
Yoda.
we
My
go.
son.
The flag does what it's supposed to do.
Excellent.
My
That's-
experiment
Did you
is
do
done.
it?
couldn't
to
you have just
check?
pressed?
But,
Couldn't you have just pressed the test feature?
No,
on your
it
phone?
doesn't
Donated
let me
$1.
do that. It won't let me
Donated
test the
$1.
flag. Yeah, I donated
It
$1.
worked though. Good job.
It won't let me
Guys, we just
test
got a
that
donation
feature. I
in
tried.
from Hazel.
Is it
from
Hazel
Rita.
the Ritter?
The Ritter.
Did you write?
Hazel the Ritter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There it
I can. So Hazel has said something very important that we should all respect on this Pride Month. And Hazel has said, actually, no, I think Ari, who doesn't incredible impression of Flash, the sloth from
Okay.
Zootopia.
And they're gonna say an impression of me, and I was like, what?
Wait, am I supposed to be reading something?
I'll send you what the message is from Hazel
Oh
Derrida.
gosh.
Hazel
Could you
Derrida.
say this in your best Flash the Sloth from Zootopia cadence and slowness?
That's it. Okay.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing.
Caspian's really blowing it out of proportion.
4. Science.
Nice.
That was so much better than I thought it was gonna be.
We also have a question from Pineapple Sunflower.
Oh, you wanted
Because we
any
have not
questions?
answered questions. The question, well, it's multiple questions. Have you slept? Have you eaten? Have you taken any medication? Just checking because you were nice enough to give us break hours.
Yes.
Well, y'all,
I have not slept as of tonight, but it is nighttime. I've ate food. I have not taken my medication yet. I don't need to take it until nighttime, so it's
Okay.
don't worry.
I have this ritual where I will sleep in as late as humanly. I'll stay up really late the night before the live stream, and then I'll sleep in as late as humanly possible. So I usually get like 12 hours of sleep right before we go live. So I'm good. I'm recharged. Noah, I know what that look was.
Yeah, how are you doing?
Yeah.
I just realized I have to work tomorrow and I'm not sleeping.
How much
I've-
sleep have
I've
you
had-
had so far?
I've had 2 hours of sleep because my brain wouldn't turn off. I haven't had any medication because I haven't required any, and then I have not had food because it's 7:52 a.m. But I had a
Go
coffee.
eat.
I will eat after this thing. I just wasn't hungry when I went to make my coffee.
Yeah,
that's
that's
valid.
It's the middle of the
R.I.P.
day, so-
Hazel
I'll make
when
some
she moves to the
toast.
UK.
I know. Well, I'm still gonna be working a
When Hazel
US-based
moves
job,
here
so
and
I
she
have to
can't
be
sleep
nocturnal.
at all the solar panels,
No, I'll just sleep until 9 p.m.
like us, me and Cass.
I'll just go to bed at like 10 a.m. No, I'll go to bed at 9 a.m. and then I'll sleep till 9 p.m. and then I'll wake up and I'll do the panel at 10 p.m. It will work.
Oh, Savage58 has told me that I don't know why he specifically guys didn't take the medication. Can you yell at them? I'm not gonna yell at anyone. I'm just gonna be disappointed.
Can
I'm
you
not
show us your-
angry.
Can you show us
I'm
your
just-
best disappointed face?
Disappointment. Oh, the hat comes off. Oh no. You know you've disappointed Cass when the hat comes off.
I feel like there needs to be like. "Through
That
the
sounds well around me,
eyes
so-
of an angel."
Fly away.
Just-
You know, I
That's
do
my
a
corpse
really good
impression, by the way,
Hazel
guys.
impression.
What?
That was my corpse impression. I hope you.
Have you ever seen my Hazel impression?
I didn't know you had a Hazel impression.
No.
Yeah, I
please
do.
show me it.
Look, it's very, very realistic. I'm just.
I
I'm
feel
trying
like
scared
to-
you.
You're
They're getting
doing
a
something with
green
your
screen up.
background. Yeah, that's what I was like.
No, I'm
Absolutely.
not. What?
I can hear you clicking.
That was
well,
for
Noah does
unrelated
that
reasons.
just for fast. Thanks. Thanks. And Noah, where am I located right now based on my background? I'd like to hear from you.
Star Trek, the one
Oh, okay.
that's not Voyager.
No, the one that is Voyager.
That's what I meant.
Close enough. Noah asked when I first got my green screen up, why are you at a news station? And I was like, I'm not
Wait
at
a
a
minute.
news station.
Hold on.
Because of the May 4th panel we did, where we did not have enough unique Star Trek cosplays. I joined Star Wars. Sorry, I joined the panel as Captain Catherine Janeway from the Star Trek Voyager, and so in preparation for that, I started watching some of the episodes from Voyager. Not really planning to rewatch the show, just planning to like get some, some episodes done so I could do the character better. And now I'm currently midway through season 3 of Voyager. So
August.
I have a question for Noah.
Hi, I'm Noah.
Hi, Noah. Can you do an impression of me?
Yes.
I can, Caspian.
Oh.
I am Caspian, and I am.
What is that photo?
That is John the Fawn.
I love the two completely different. I love the two completely different impressions that were happening there. Lonnie was me because I'm currently dying from a knot in my neck, and no, it's
I know, I am Caspian.
Hello, I'm Caspian. My pronouns are they.
They beam.
They beam.
This is terrifying, though.
I'm so
I know.
sorry, anyone in chat. I apologize.
I don't. That was great. I just realized this is my lucky number. Took me 3 weeks for me to have that card on my desk for me to realize why it was on my desk. It was actually it was thrown at me by my cousin. So like that's why it was there originally.
As you do.
Yeah.
You do. Good job.
Izzy said out of character panels are so cursed. I wouldn't call this cursed.
Hey,
This is normal. We're like this
until
off
yeah.
panel as well. So
Yeah.
don't worry.
if you want to be cursed, I can eat this.
This is
No.
For $20, I will eat this.
Is that lipstick?
Lipstick, yes.
Are you eating the lipstick or the entire container?
For $50, I'll eat the entire container.
Oh no.
Please do not.
I'm watching that
But-
bar just like don't do
Yeah.
it. Don't do it.
Well, okay, look. I /J because I'm not going to eat the container. I don't want to die today. I haven't met my favorite people of all time
For
yet.
$20, you're just gonna take a bite of the lipstick.
Yeah, I'll do
Just
that
a
for
little-
$20, but
Let
I'm
me
not eating
see
the
if my
container.
payment information is still saved in.
You have 3 minutes because I'm not doing it after this panel. Oh no!
Is it flavored
forgot it.
lipstick?
No, it's just
Just
beast.
lipstick flavored?
Just says beast. It's
Beast.
3 grams of lipstick. The color is just black.
Like my soul. Wah.
Wah,
Okay,
wah, wah.
edgy.
Says you with your black and white folder.
Reggie the edgy gay.
That's my new like name.
That's soon to be a Netflix cartoon.
Please. I will do like a reality show and that's what it's called.
Edgy Reggie.
Is Caspian really gonna make me eat this lipstick? Are you really gonna do that to me?
Are they really getting their bank details?
They have 2
Oh,
minutes to make it happen,
get the-
so...
Look, yeah. While we wait, chat, what's your favorite character on the streams? Like, what's a character you want to see more of that you haven't seen for a while? That's the question.
That's the T.
That's the T.
We can
I don't know
neither
I wanna
confirm
see
or
it.
deny that they will show up within the next 24 hours.
Do you know who I'm really excited to see this 24-hour? Morgan Stark.
Me too, Noah. I
That's
can't
when
wait.
I met you, and it was great.
I know.
Oh
Shit!
god.
Let's watch. I'm
Sweat
watching.
job.
I'm
Put
watching
me
for
in
the flag.
sweat jar.
I'm watching for the flag.
Don't do it.
You know, I forget that that's a swear because in this house it's not. We've got a list of what are swears and what are not.
The little
What did you
flag does
say?
exist.
I said sugar, honey, iced tea. But you take
Yeah.
the first
Oh.
letters?
No.
Oh, is this toxic? Will it hurt me?
We'll find
Maybe you
out.
should have read that before you were like.
Well, like,
"Oh,
there's nowhere to
yeah."
read. I didn't think anyone would do it, let alone Caspian.
Why
Okay.
did you
Just,
think
just
I would
lick it. Don't.
Do I have
don't
to use
eat
it all? Because actually, no,
Just
I have
lick
to
No,
it.
buy
don't
more.
eat all of it.
Kids,
you
kids
just
do
like
not
a little
eat it at
bite
home.
out the top.
Oh, I thought I was saying I was gonna eat it all.
Oh, no,
But
no,
okay,
no.
it's just a little bite. This makes it a lot
Wait.
better.
Kids,
wait.
don't eat
Okay.
lipstick.
Wait, yeah.
Okay,
Eat
so
lipstick.
Waited.
so that's how much there is now.
Okay,
My hat's
don't-
probably not showing like the black.
Just make it so it's
You're good.
flat.
Yeah.
And that what will back now.
How's
Are
it
you
taste?
swallowing it? Or are you spitting it out?
I swallowed it.
Oh,
I did instead of chewing it, I just kind of like threw it back.
Oh, God.
No, it's you just like black on your lip. Yeah, this is the black smudge across your teeth. You have a fake tooth gap.
Well, I have a real one. No, that's real. That's the tooth. That's my real tooth gap.
No,
It's on my
it was
bottom
like a
teeth.
smudge across the
Oh,
top.
it was a smudge across.
No, it's just the bottom. I think. I don't know. Oh, there it is. I got my phone just there. That's why I'm not just like, you know, looking like a weirdo. Anyway, don't eat that.
Anyway, let's head off.
Yes, and we will definitely be taking into account some of the things that you guys have said for character stuff as well,
I was confused
Yes.
for half a second.
because it's
Oh,
getting into
falling.
summer and flowers are growing at my house, so I can make a flower crown.
Hey Hermes, anyone able to work today? No.
Okay, so we will see you. Peace out. Make sure you guys have a good stream, but also look after yourselves.
Yes.
He's waving.
I love it.
Ka-chow.
Good chat.
All right. Farewell, everybody.
Hello there.
Hello, everyone. Do we have anyone else joining us?
I think it's just us two at the moment. Should we wait or introduce each other? I don't really know how this works.
I think I've been on one of these before. We introduce ourselves and then I
Okay.
talk about where we're from, I guess.
All right. Do you want to go first?
Okay. Hi, I'm Miranda Gardner. I live at Camp Half-Blood, and I'm a demigod.
Hi, I'm Katra. I live in the Horde. Yeah,
That sounds interesting.
it's an army. Kind of. Yeah.
I'm also kind of in an army.
Interesting. Yeah.
Made up
Were
of
you a child
teenagers.
soldier?
Yeah, about.
Okay, same. Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't know what I just joined in on.
Apparently we're child soldiers.
Cool, okay. I'm sure I don't count as one technically because I'm a teenager, but
Oh, okay then.
Well, I used to be a child soldier. Now I'm just a soldier.
A teenager now, too.
I don't think I was ever a child soldier technically, so.
So Miranda and I introduced ourselves if you guys want to.
Right. So, hi, Tonks, they, them pronouns.
Mr. B, he, him pronouns.
I think Kim, do you want to introduce yourself?
I'm Kim Possible. I use she, her pronouns.
Oh yeah, I guess we didn't say our pronouns. She, her pronouns.
Also she, her. So, do we have any questions?
I want to know how everybody's doing.
pretty good, a little bit cramped being stuck in Grimwald Place, but you know, such is life. So
I'm doing like I always am doing. I'm doing fine.
I got a new plant.
Hooray!
Well, I
You
just
remind me of someone I'm acquainted with.
I do.
She's also obsessed with plants.
She sounds interesting. Does she by chance have plant powers?
She does. She is a princess. And princesses over where I am always have powers.
interesting.
interesting.
Hmm.
I know there are princesses without powers.
Yeah,
Depends on what you
princesses
define as a
princesses
power.
in my world have powers.
Let's see, so-
Okay.
Pineapple Sunflower asked how are the wizards? Depends on which wizards you're asking about. Obviously, but the ones that I am in immediate contact with could be worse, but we're not doing terrible. Just kind of trying to figure stuff out with all the things that are going on. That was very vague, but also I'm not sure how much I'm at liberty to talk about our plans. So.
Shapeadder asked me, "Are you the big gay?" And I want you to take a big look at me and ask yourself, could I be anything else? I'm very gay, is the answer to that question. Solandel58 asked, to all, weirdest or dumbest thing you've seen someone do?
Oh, so my boyfriend, Ron Stoppable, I've seen him try countless times to take on the endless nachos challenge at our local taco place, and he never makes it past the third basket. But he keeps going back and keeps trying it. It's endearing, but it's also very frustrating.
So I was not present for this, but I've heard about it quite a bit. Apparently there was an incident where the Marauders were trying to pull a prank, and somehow it went wrong and Sirius ended up bald. And no one has ever let him live that down.
I've seen mortals put things up their nose that shouldn't be up their nose.
The child.
Back when I was a cadet in the Horde, I saw so many people do so many dumb things, but I think the one that takes the cake was probably one of my fellow cadets, Kyle. He's just very clumsy, and he once attacked me while we were doing a training simulator, thinking that I was one of the robots that was simulating the enemy.
Robots are a time and a half. Depends on who's controlling them.
Here in the Horde, we are very familiar with robots. They're everywhere.
Yeah, Dr. Draken sometimes utilizes robots, but almost all the time they end up going against him somehow. Makes my job easy.
Automatons have off switches often.
It's
Like on the
sometimes kind of
toe.
hard to find, so.
Usually on
Sometimes
the toe.
you need. Well, sometimes you can need to make your own off switch.
I just say stop, and they stop.
Wish it was that easy.
Not for everyone.
Mine would probably be when the Stoll brothers put chocolate bunnies on top of my cabin because I thought it'd be funny.
Was it?
No, it was very hot that day and they all melted, so we made them clean it up.
That sounds really funny, actually. The Stoll brothers? I'd like to meet them.
Yeah. I then threw pumpkins at them later in the year. They're rotten pumpkins, so they don't actually hurt that bad. But
I can imagine they didn't smell very nice, though.
no. Me and my sister kind of have a prank war kind of going with them.
Who's winning?
Right now I think we are. I'm not sure.
Hephaestus
Probably
Keaton.
check on that.
Yeah.
Some Isadora Jane just said Connor Stoll has no rights. Travis Stoll has some rights.
I wonder what happened to differentiate between the two's rights.
Travis is dating my sister.
Ah.
Yeah, I guess that's a good reason for him to have some rights.
I guess.
People are saying Stan Kyle in the chat. Why is my question?
I guess the chat likes him.
Apparently so.
I don't even know who Kyle is.
He's former we used to be cadets together.
So he's a child soldier.
Yeah, I mean, most of the Horde started as child soldiers, I don't know the plural form.
I think we all start out as children at some point.
But
They're
like
just saying
child
because
soldiers. The Horde really has a thing for child soldiers.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Chad is just saying because he's Kyle, whatever that means. So
all right, well,
maybe they just like the name. I do have to say, names that start with K are pretty good names, so.
Apparently, Connor also has less rights because he tried to burn down the only infirmary, which we have.
That would do it.
Seems to be a problem.
Yeah.
Like, Kyle and Connor know each other?
I don't think so.
Do we what? I didn't hear the question, I'm sorry.
Does Kyle and Connor know each other?
Oh. That's a good question. I don't know. I don't pay attention to Kyle, so.
I really don't know.
To all, if you can answer, how is your significant other? So Remus is doing fine. Well, yeah, Remus is doing fine overall. Things have still been kind of chaotic, but he's doing better than he was a few months ago, so that's good.
Last I saw, Ron was still recovering from his last attempt to win the Endless Nacho Challenge, but other than that, he's been doing all right. Not getting hit so often when we're out on missions, which is a very good improvement.
Right now, ice cream is my significant other.
I don't
Honestly,
have
mood.
a significant other.
Mine's on the farmer. He fell off of the lava climbing wall.
The what?
You have a lava climbing wall?
Yes. Well, it's a climbing wall, and then it sometimes has lava falling down it, and then sometimes it has boulders, and then sometimes it splits into two and has an earthquake.
Is that not normal to have? Do you
No,
guys
I'm
have
suddenly
lava
reevaluate.
climbing
I'm
walls?
suddenly reevaluate.
I've experience with lava, just usually not with the climbing wall involved.
Well, how would you learn to climb over lava otherwise?
Exactly.
Yeah, where's the
That was never an issue, at least in the Auror training. I was suddenly reevaluating what I consider difficult training.
We didn't
I
have
do not
lava
encounter
climbing
lava
walls, but
Ours
often
is
enough.
in a,
Like
also in a kids summer camp. So
that seems
keep that
about
into
normal.
context.
I mean,
Okay,
then again,
I
with all the stuff that's been
definitely-
happening at Hogwarts, I'm not really in
definitely
a
have
place to judge, so.
We didn't have lava climbing walls, but we had radioactive slime climbing walls, so about the same.
Well, Tonks, don't you have brooms so you can just fly over the lava?
That is true. We do have ways that we can deal with it like that. Sirius also has a flying motorcycle, although I don't know how he got it or where he got it from, so.
I think for once I'm the most normal person in the room, which is very rare.
Well, we do
No.
have a god with us.
Yes. I've had training to deal with the slime. I have training to deal with lava in the times it comes up. Nothing with brooms or flying motorcycles. I can drive a motorcycle. That's it.
Flying horses.
Pineapple Sunflower asked me what my opinion on wolves is. Wolves are great. They're good animals. Work well in groups. They're good. They're great. I don't know. I don't really know what the point of the question was.
I'm not a dog fan. Doubt wolves are any better.
Solangelo58 said, well, Cam, you are the only human technically. Yeah. I guess I really am technically the only
I mean, I'm
most human.
I was about to say technically I'm human, but then I remembered I'm a metamorphogus. I suddenly can't say words, but I can basically shapeshift, so yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I could be human if I wanted to, but why would you really want to?
It can be fun sometimes.
I mean,
I've never been
maybe if
given
you're
a chance
climbing
to.
lava walls. That's fun.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a regular human thing to do, though.
Yeah, no, like saying the most times I run into lava is if, I don't know, my villain of the week is dealing with a volcano. And that's a lot different than a climbing wall that has a bonus effect of lava sometimes.
Yeah, apparently Pineapple Sunflower meant to be something else, and I agree with Solangelo in that question seems very targeted. To put my thoughts on werewolves, though, they're not, the way I see them, they're just people who, you know, as long as they're not actively hurting people intentionally, then they're just people with a condition.
Yeah. Never met a werewolf. I met a kid that could turn into a dragon once, though. That was pretty cool.
Like an animagus?
I don't know what that is. But no, like it was something that was like passed down in his family. His name is Jake Long.
Huh. Interesting.
I don't turn into anything, but I am like a cat person.
I met a man wolf once. It's like a werewolf, only it's a wolf with a man's head. It's a little unnerving.
It sounds very unnerving, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you remember where you met this man wolf? So I can never go near that place.
Where was that? Sicily, maybe?
Okay, I'm good.
Italy is a pretty place, so.
Mug asked me my thoughts on mice. I think that mice are fine and totally not scary whatsoever, and I'm not scared of them. Thank you very much.
How do you feel about mole rats?
Mole rats? What are mole rats? Are they like mice and rats?
No, they're.
Are those pink, like, not
Hairless-
the pink
hairless
things without any
rodent.
fur?
Yes.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
that's a naked mole rat. My boyfriend has one of those.
I have never seen one, so. And I'm
Maybe I
probably
can
not
show
scared
you
of them
later.
either.
What about those mice that can talk and make clothes for princesses?
Talking mice?
That
I
make
think
clothes
saying
for
they can
princesses.
talk is a little generous.
Talking mice that can sew clothing?
He's talking about this one princess from my world.
Oh, okay.
I figured since Catra had all these princesses, there must be mice that sew their outfits.
I think that was
No.
only Cinderella.
Our princesses have magical powers. And we sew our own clothes. We don't have mice do that for us.
Cinderella's one of those Muggle stories, right?
Correct.
Didn't she also have birds help her too?
Yeah, she had birds too. Someone's asking us if Greek mythology is weird.
It really is.
No weirder than the rest of what happens in my world. I mean, have you seen the people that live here?
I've encountered so much that honestly, like when Greek mythologies come up in during school, I've just kind of just been like, okay, I can see that. Just move along.
It was really weird when I first found out that I was a demigod, because all these monsters were after me, and yeah.
Monsters chasing demigods is often entertaining. Not always.
Don't they?
But often. One of the best things that the Greeks ever invented was Hephaestus TV. And then we get to see all the demigods being chased by monsters. Sometimes
And you don't help you don't help them, you just sit there and watch as these children are harassed by creatures?
Yes.
Sounds like Wade.
You sound like there's something wrong with that. Sometimes we watch it in slow motion. And they get very funny looks on their faces like,
Maybe I should make a note to Albus and ask if we can do anything about that, because that doesn't sound good.
It's very hands-off parenting.
I see.
Except my mom now has this thing where she watches me do plants so I don't eat dirt.
Excuse
I think we need to move on.
Eating
Okay.
dirt?
Let's move on.
So Angela would like to know what's the most recent thing that's happened in your universe.
Sirius almost set the house on fire again.
What?
Sirius almost set the house on fire again.
How?
He's a wizard, he gets bored, and the twins gave him fireworks again.
Ah.
I just had ice cream.
I got back the other day from an emergency trip to Hawaii. I was helping this little girl find her lost alien pet. So, long
The
story.
princesses took over more Horde land recently, although I'm not at liberty to discuss Horde military tactics. So
Good for the princesses.
not good for us.
This may be maybe I shouldn't comment on this, but a name like the Horde doesn't inspire positive emotions.
It doesn't need to.
I mean, it's better than Death Eaters, I guess.
Both of those names sound really bad.
I mean, what is good and bad, really? I mean, whatever serves the person is what they should do.
Well, not hurting people is a pretty good thing to do.
Yeah, I guess.
And not trying to judge people based on parentage and magic or lack thereof is also a good thing.
Yeah, I agree with that. The Horde doesn't do that. We're not into eugenics, we're just into taking over the world.
There we go.
I think the most recent thing that happened in my universe is we're down a god. One of them is Myrtle now.
How?
Interesting.
For a second, I misheard you and thought you said like they were killed, and I'm like, wait, what? How does that happen?
So
can you kill a god?
Technically,
I've heard they can fade. I don't know that much. You would have to ask someone else.
Well, it sounds like the god says technically you can, so.
Heck, we kind of fade away and then come back and maybe change form.
Wait, so if this god is now mortal, does that mean that they can now be killed?
Technically.
Isn't it god that should be dead, or?
Isn't that what
The
being mortal
logistics of this
means?
seem very problematic.
Humanly alive, per se.
Well, I heard from the Apollo cabin, which is his children, that it was a punishment from his father for
Zeus, right?
Yeah, kind of siding with the enemy.
Yeah, but I remember reading about him for our assignments on during our Greek literature unit in English.
Yeah,
and I don't think I can comment further without accidentally upsetting someone, so.
Apparently this has also happened before, so I really don't know. Miss Suvi would probably have a better answer.
And faded. You know how if you believe in fairies, they'll live? It's sort of the same way with gods. Except you don't have to clap your hands.
Does it help, though?
Well, applause never hurts. That is correct, Pineapple Sunflower.
It sounds like the Christmas movies where the power of belief powers Santa's sleigh or whatever.
I heard something from one of my Muggle friends that apparently, like, Santa was Odin or something. Like, they were pagan and looking into all this stuff, and they're like, "Oh yeah, Santa is Odin." And I'm just okay then. One of my Muggle-raised friends.
Or
Sorry.
Derived from would probably be the better term.
I did hear from Annabeth. Apparently, Norse mythology is also a thing, and Odin does PowerPoints.
So in your world, Greek mythology and Norse mythology coexist?
Greek mythology, apparently Egyptian mythology, and then Roman and
all
Greek,
the mythologies.
Egyptian, Roman, and Norse.
That sounds
that we know
very confusing because don't a lot of the gods like share domains? Do they like switch off on like I have this on Monday and you will do this on Tuesday?
I think it has to do
like
something
rock,
with
paper,
belief.
scissors to decide who brings the sun across the sky.
Yeah, kind of. That's sort of how it does happen.
Well, that would explain why the sun's still rising. Because we don't have a sun god right now.
Oh right, Apollo's the sun god.
Healing, prophecy, poems, songs.
That healing one sounds more important than the rest.
I don't think that's getting affected. Prophecies are very affected right now, though.
Yes, I am just sitting in the background, not having a clue what the others are talking about. That's what Solangelo58 said. I have no idea what these mythologies are about, but that's okay.
It would be cool to find out if your world has, like, another parallel Earth.
We have what we call the first ones, although I wouldn't really call them mythology because they did actually exist, they just no longer exist.
Well, ours they definitely exist. We have one with us.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So yeah, that's I think the closest we have.
Were they like giants or something?
Well, we don't really know a whole lot about them, is the thing. One of the people in the Horde, Entrapta, is really good at working with First One's technology. So we have a lot of their technology, but we don't know really what they looked like.
Doesn't Mumra consider himself to be a god?
Yeah.
Who?
He would be like Hades or a mummy.
Who are we talking about?
Mumra.
Mumra. From
Catra's world.
From my universe.
Oh.
Is this person actually a god, or do they just think that they're a god?
Well, that's a complicated question because what is a god? What is considered a god? If they have the powers and they consider themselves to be a god and other people consider them a god, then If it looks like a duck, quacks like a duck.
I think
Fair.
it depends on if they're immortal or not.
That's fair. I'm not sure on his immortal status, though.
Technically, though,
I mean, I guess-
aren't we all immortal?
Until someone proves us otherwise by killing us.
That is a statement.
I've definitely heard that before.
As long as someone remembers you, you are immortal.
Yes, Mug, immortal until proven mortal, exactly.
That's a nice way of looking at it.
And we now have the internet.
So we can live on a lot longer even if we die.
Yeah.
If the internet remembers you, you are immortal.
And the internet never forgets anything, so...
Yes, kids, the internet never forgets anything.
Also remember, if you're a demigod, be careful using phones and technology and the internet. Because monsters will track you down and eat you.
Oh, you're using it right now, aren't you?
Yes, but I'm at camp. Protected by a forest field, basically.
Usually magic messes with technology, so honestly, I don't know how they managed to get this working, so...
Good thing for me, the internet's working. I don't know, it's made quite a few jumps since in recent years. Just now, there's a guy named Steve Jobs, and he was talking about releasing this new phone called an iPhone.
Flangelo58 said, Catcher does not have the internet, which is, I think, correct. I don't know. Entrapta just put this thing in front of me, and it worked, so I don't question it.
Maybe you guys have something that's like the internet that is just called something else.
Probably.
Clearly it's interdimensional, because all of us are from different places, so...
Internet is powerful.
It will one day rule the world.
If the world doesn't end before then, anyway.
Well, then
Yeah,
the
we've had
robots take over.
True.
Well, the Professor's cabin will be happy.
I've almost ended
But
the
they
world
would be
before.
gone.
With robots?
No, not well. With technology, kind of. Science.
I think if robots ever took over, I would probably go to a deserted island, lots of seeds, and build a home.
So Mystical Sims just asked if I watched Muggle Kids cartoons as a kid. I'm sure that I did, especially when I was very young, but I don't really remember very many of them, just because once you start like getting into magic stuff, Muggle stuff kind of stops being as interesting, at least for a while, so...
Are there wizard cartoons?
Not really, unless you count like enchanted pictures that move and, you know, books. That's about it.
Do wizards have fun? Do they know what fun is?
Yes, we do know what fun is. Quidditch is very fun.
And Quidditch is...
It's a sport where you're flying around on brooms. It's kind of complicated. There's like 3 what's called the chasers, and they're throwing around what's called a quaffle. Basically, that's what you use to make goals past the other team's keeper. Then there's beaters who they have these big bats, and they hit these balls called bludgers at people to try to knock them off their broom and or break their arm. And then there's a seeker who's chasing around this little golden ball called a snitch. and it is worth like I think 150 points. I can't remember off the top of my head. But so if once the snitch gets caught, then the game ends. So
Sounds very.
and
I thought football was complicated.
So is that like a training exercise? What is it?
no, it's just something people do for fun.
Okay.
I definitely know what my boyfriend would do
For
in that
fun.
one.
I mean, for the record, usually you don't end up with broken arms with bludgers. It's just that Harry has really terrible luck, and so.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell Ron to stick to football.
We could just play capture the flag.
We just do training exercises. We don't play games.
I'm a cheerleader.
Atra, do you have fun?
I have fun, just not playing games. I have fun messing with people. And also I have fun being
so you like
empowered.
playing pranks and stuff? Oh, sorry.
Well, just messing with people. I don't know if pranks are the right word.
So technically you're playing games with people.
I am. But they're not really playing games with me.
So you're almost like a god.
No, I'm just sometimes, let's
So it's like a
say,
cat and
when
mouse
Adora was still
situation?
in the horde, I would tackle her and scare her all of the time. It was very funny.
Sounds fun.
It is.
Causing humans fear is wonderful.
Sure. Causing princesses fear. Now that's where it's at.
I don't think the rest of us can relate to that. We've never met a princess.
As far as I remember, no, I haven't. I mean, Harry's like the chosen one, but he's not like a prince. He's just, according to a prophecy, he's gonna like do something super. He's gonna defeat the Dark Lord, apparently. So people treat him like a prince half the time. The other half of the time, they're treating him like he's the worst person ever. So.
Most of the time, I'm getting hired by like really rich business tycoons and stuff for missions.
That sounds horrible.
Children whose
The
parents
pay's good.
have kingdoms, but I don't think they technically count as. Because they're not. Okay.
Mystical Sims is having an existential crisis. They're wondering why they want to play Quidditch, but yet hate sports.
Because Quidditch is the best sport.
I guess flying brooms appeal to some people.
Yeah, probably the flying part.
Magic. Shay_butter. If I played Quidditch, I most likely break a arm. Yeah, it's definitely not for everyone. It's not for people who are clumsy. You do need to do like, there is a reason that Oliver is so serious about training, I guess. Although from what I've heard, he does take it a little bit too extreme.
Tobias Geek asked, what if I eat a bunch of ice cream? You will be very happy.
What is ice cream?
It is frozen milk with other ingredients mixed in.
And sometimes it's other types
Why,
of milk.
why wouldn't you just drink the milk though?
Because
it
it mixed with
tastes
other
delicious.
things, and so it tastes very sweet.
Yeah, we don't have anything like that in the horde.
That's so sad.
That's really unfortunate. That's very
You
sad.
guys are really the bad guys then if you don't have ice cream.
Thanks.
At least have cake.
Sorry, what was that?
Cake.
I do not know what that is.
It's,
We have food
That is a
goo and
tragedy.
rations. That's
That
about
is
it.
a tragedy.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Is there a way for us to
It's-
like interdimensionally like
nutritious.
teleport her some like cake and ice cream?
I think you need to leave and go find out what these things are.
But maybe the horde is healthier than humans.
yeah. Thank you, Mr. B.
Maybe, but that doesn't mean you can't have a treat from time to time.
I've had good nutrition my entire life. I don't know what cake or ice cream is. I honestly don't think that my life would be better with it.
Yeah, but sometimes it's nice if you do a good job on something, you get to eat something nice.
Oh, I found this interesting. Isadora Jane said, I think Camp Jupiter is like the good guy version of the Horde if you think opposite universes. And I find that interesting because they're very no fun, do everything by the rules
Oh boy.
compared to us who have war meetings over a ping pong table and a can of Smarties.
Yeah, that sounds
Why
a
does that
lot
sound like
like
some- why did-
the princess's war tactics.
Why does
I
that
think-
sound like something that would happen in the Gryffindor common room?
I think the horde and Camp Jupiter should play Quidditch together.
That would be an interesting thing to
Bringing
watch.
it all back
If we would
around.
be able to, they could use the flying brooms if they have flying brooms. We have speeders. That's good enough.
I
Flying
know.
spears?
If you're gonna play Quidditch, everybody has to be on brooms.
I know.
If you're gonna play Quidditch, you have to do it right.
What about dragons? Can they all be on dragons?
Dragons, now that sounds like fun.
I mean, technically, dragons are considered an endangered species here. Charlie might try to get in the way of that happening.
What
What
about
about
I guess if you
Endangered.
could manage to get it legally, then sure, but brooms are usually better because the brooms don't try to attack people.
Well, that's what I think might be the extra fun part. I mean, just being hit by a bludger or a quaffle or a snitch, that sounds easy. I think if you're dodging fire-breathing dragons or acid-spitting dragons at the same time, that sounds like a challenge.
That sounds.
I just
I
wouldn't
mean-
play.
I mean, Harry one time almost had his soul sucked out by a Dementor while playing Quidditch, so
that? Just
it's
sounds
for
bad.
most people it's not dangerous, but for Harry everything is dangerous. So.
I really hope that certain people are not watching this and getting ideas right now because I don't want to deal with any of this in my life.
But wouldn't it be cool to meet a flying horse?
I've met a kid that can turn into a dragon. I've met aliens. I've met a lot. A flying horse would just be in the long lines, something in a long line of cool things I've met.
We also have a person who can turn into a dragon, but they can turn into like all sorts of animals.
She Butter said, wouldn't Bright Moon have cake or something similar? I mean, if it's sweet and fluffy, then yeah, they probably have it.
So I don't know what Bright Moon is, but go there and get some.
That's
Someone
kind of
said something
difficult.
about-
The Horde is currently involved in a war with Bright Moon, so I'm actually currently trying to get to Bright Moon to take over there. So
So then you would have cake.
eventually, yeah.
Yeah, but
I
if
mean,
the
someone
Horde
said
takes
something about
over,
someone
then
named
they would.
Glimmer giving you cake.
The Horde But it sounds like if the horde takes over, they would drive everyone who knows how to make cake out of Bright Moon.
I mean, yeah, probably it comes with the territory, but at least we'd have the ingredients.
Or the cake that was left behind.
Exactly.
So you'd have a limited supply of cake.
I will promise you that I will try cake if I end up taking over Bright Moon.
Also, see if they have ice cream.
I will.
Good for trying cake, not good for taking over Bright Moon.
Win some, you lose some, you know.
Well, in that case, you wouldn't be losing, but everyone else would be.
Well, if you do
Yeah,
lose,
I guess I win some, you lose some. That's okay, though. As long as I'm winning something.
if you ever have to retreat, before you retreat, make sure you get cake.
Okay.
Capture the cake.
All right.
Aim for the cake. That is your goal.
It's like capture the flag, but delicious.
Oh, we should do that.
I don't think my alter ego would be so happy with that, Miranda. He doesn't like happiness.
Does he like muffins?
Are they
Does he
wine
like
flavored?
cake?
I can make him
I was
walnut
about to.
muffin.
I was about to ask why someone who doesn't like happiness is in charge of a large group of children, but then I remembered that Snape exists and he's a teacher, so.
Apparently it's a punishment.
For who?
I think being put in charge of a large group of children is what causes unhappiness.
Yeah, I know some teachers that would agree with that.
According to people who knew him, he's been like that basically since Lily rejected him, so.
Oh, he's one of those guys.
Yeah.
Mug
so
said
you
to
said-
forget She-Ra and go for the cake. I will not be doing that. I'm taking She-Ra down.
Make She-Ra give you the cake and then take She-Ra down.
There's a little bit of
hurt you.
complicated history between the two of us. I really doubt
guys
that
used to
she would
date?
give me the cake.
Capture She-Ra and make her make you cake.
Wait.
I don't think she knows how to make cake.
What kind of princess doesn't know how to make cake?
She grew up in the Horde.
Oh, and then she escaped and got her freedom.
She ran away, yes.
Ran away and got her freedom.
Free to eat cake.
Without me.
Well, maybe she wasn't able to bring you along for some reason.
She tried, but she left me and she made her decision, so.
Oh, is she your ex? I'm sorry.
What gave you that impression?
You sounded really upset.
We are just
all of the
childhood
vibes you have been
friends.
giving
We
off.
grew up together. We're not.
Fair.
We were never together.
Okay, my bad.
Solangela58 said this is really bringing up trauma hour, and yeah, it is. I would like to change the subject.
No.
No. Any more questions?
What's the weirdest kind of like candy type thing each of you have in your universe if you have it? For us, I think it's probably the blood flavored lollipops.
I know we have lollipops with scorpions in them.
Okay, yeah, we
Are
do
they,
have
do they
those.
like move or?
No, it's like.
Why would they
just
move?
flies in
They're
them.
dead.
I mean, the chocolate frogs move, and they were never alive in the first place.
They're like real scorpions who
Yeah, real scorpions that are in candy. And there's also like chocolate covered crickets. They sell them at some museums.
Well, A, blood lollipops sound delightful. And B, mortals have these things called circus peanuts.
I think someone actually let us try one of those once. It was not great. That was back when I was still at Hogwarts.
Oh,
I
no,
think it
no,
was the
no!
last year.
The worst thing the humans have made. It's called candy corn.
Candy corn is good.
It's neither
I remember
candy
trying that. That
nor
wasn't as bad as the circus peanuts.
Apparently, space food's pretty bad.
Yeah, oh, it is. My parents took my brothers and I once to the museum in BC, and we got a bunch of the space food, and it was awful.
Yeah, apparently Percy used ice cream space food, I think, to kill Nemours lion? Some kind of lion.
Oh.
It's bad enough to kill a magical creature? Maybe we should add that to the list of things we need to get for the war.
I didn't hear the whole story, but apparently it was involved in killing it, yes.
Sometimes you have to kill magical creatures. It just happens.
Tonks, don't you have something called Weasleys on your world that make candy?
Oh yes, they make lots of interesting pranking candy, like tongue coffee, where like your tongue gets huge and super heavy and like weighs you down to the ground. I think it's like canary creams or something, where I believe it turns you bright yellow. All sorts of stuff like that. They're the twins that I was talking about that gave Sirius the fireworks that he almost burned down the house with.
So I feel like these twins should never meet the Stoll brothers. I feel like that would be a very, very bad thing.
Based on the little I know, that's probably fairly smart. But then again, when have I ever been known for being smart? So.
So George Weasley has no rights.
No. If either of them don't have any rights, it's Fred.
It looks like our hour is almost up.
So, last questions? Final question?
Tobias is going to get ice cream now. You're going to be very happy with that decision.
Did you know there's ice cream called mud pie?
Which neither has mud nor pie in it?
No, I think it has coffee and almonds.
I was like the chocolate cake with like the frosting on top.
The ice cream.
Solangelo 58 is very offended that I said Fred has no rights. Well, not offended. They're very upset. That's a better word. They're very upset that I said Fred has no rights.
Yes, I agree with Shay about it. If the Stolls and the twins met, the world would end.
Probably. Either that or they just give each other too many ideas and then go their separate ways. And then...
Oh, also they shouldn't meet Leo. I feel like that they have fireworks.
Maybe they would destroy each other and cancel each other out.
Implosion rather than explosion.
Like when the Roman gods and the Greek gods meet each other, there's an explosion. And only one can exist. Well, just a reminder, everyone, to get some sleep, drink your water, take your medicine, eat, stretch, be happy, be sad, laugh and cry, have all the feels.
And be proud of being gay.
And be proud.
And speaking of being proud of being gay, don't forget to donate to the charity that we're fundraising for if you can, and if you can't, then share the link around.
And I forgot to say it for this hour, but for the next ones that I'm on a panel for, if you donate $15 or more, you can send in a phrase of your choice that is up to PG-13, and I will say it in helium voice.
Who wouldn't want that? Well, I'm going to say goodbye now. I've godly things to do.
I also need to go. See y'all.
You have plants.
Bye, guys.
They might want to be watered.
Bye, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
Oof.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
So, shall we do a little introduction?
Yes. And it looks like I'm up first. Hi, I am Lily Evans.
Oh, sorry, I was just adding my There we go. Hi, I'm Andromeda Tonks. I use she/her pronouns.
I'm Mary McDonald.
Hi, I'm Narcissa Malfoy. I'm a Leo with a Virgo rising. Yeah.
Hello, I'm James Potter.
Hi, Sirius Black.
I'm just gonna give a quick warning for the chat. I'm gonna be eating my dinner on live, so I'll mute while I'm chewing.
So, how's everyone been? How's school?
Good. Thank you for asking.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. It's great.
Yeah, it's school.
Who has done homework that they should have done and not passed it off to our lovely Remus?
I have.
I don't believe Sirius at all. Or James.
I don't believe either of them.
Yeah.
A little bit of a delayed response, James. Someone's asking if Sirius's hair is still greasy, and I will say it looks a little bit less than normal. Actually, it looks a little bit less than normal.
It doesn't look that bad.
I was actually just in the middle of doing something when you said that because just watch Sirius for a second. That is all.
I was like, wait, what are you doing?
I purposely didn't put as much in. See how it's like higher than usual?
Yeah.
It's like flat.
I was about to say almost reminiscent of helmet hair, but
Probably is helmet hair, to be honest.
oh yeah, I forgot.
From the
Ted,
motorcycle.
yeah, Ted just sold the motorcycle, huh?
Sorry, Alex Silver just said, do you mean Draco? I'm sorry. Why would my son ever be greasy? My
Does
son
he even have any hair right now? Did he
He
got
has-
like a couple wisps?
He has one little tuft that looks like a Mr. Whippy ice cream.
That's the best
Just
description of like hair ever.
Did you just reference a Muggle ice cream?
No comment.
Okay.
And by no comment, I mean maybe, but not if Lucius asks. Speaking of Lucius, Pineapple Sunflower asked us all, how are our significant others?
Evans,
Are you
how are you?
answering? I'm fine.
Oh, sorry. I didn't interrupt.
No, I was asking her sister how delicious is.
Probably boring as always.
No comment. All right.
Narcissa doesn't. I was
Narcissa
asking
doesn't want to
how
comment on.
It's because it's true.
I was asking how delicious was, and you were just.
Oh, sorry. I
It's
had a
okay.
drink.
I answered it for you.
Lucius is significant, and my other.
Sounds about
Mother
right.
always said, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all.
Except when you're talking about me, apparently. Not you,
Fine.
our mother. I'm talking about our mother, our dear
Yeah,
Juella.
I was about to say
No, no.
Andromeda.
No, not you, Narcissa. I mean, I guess I wouldn't know if you were talking behind my back, but I'm more speaking about, you know, Bella and Juella. Ted's doing really well. We just sold the motorcycle to Sirius, so but yeah, he's doing good.
James, how are you?
I don't think he heard you.
James,
Yes?
how are you? I'm asking how you are.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. I'm doing well, thanks.
There's your answer.
There's
Yeah.
Lily's answer about that.
Yeah.
My motorcycle is doing well. Brand new.
Your motorcycle is not your significant other.
Now, love comes in all shapes and sizes, and you know, they say opposites attract, but also similarities attract as well. And you know, the oil and the grease, it just goes together like a slip and slide.
I didn't quite see where you were going with that, and I thought you were
I
trying
was
to say
really
that
confused.
Sirius was like a motorcycle. I was like, how? He's not really that cool. I'm sorry, that was a joke.
They're not really.
Marlene is doing fine. She's catching up on homework. James and Sirius distracted her last night, so she couldn't do any of her essay.
Yeah, I know.
Serious.
What?
Why would you distract someone from their homework? That's important.
He doesn't know what it's like to do homework.
Male privilege, am I right?
Yeah.
Anyway, I hear we're here for Pride Month, so
That's great.
as the kids say, I do it for the girls and the gays, that's it.
Yep.
I really felt that in my soul.
Hey, Sirius, you have a question from Sheer Butter. Another slidey substance. Wow.
I mean, I keep getting asked if I think this is it a Muggle movie that
Yeah.
I don't think it's out yet.
That's fine. There's the guy who corner of Diagon Alley, heading onto Nocturne Alley. There's a guy who has a little setup shop. He looks a lot like a weasel, and he sells all sorts of things. You know, the real movies that are Muggle made, magical made movies, movies that are knockoffs of the Muggle made, movies that haven't come out yet, all sorts of things. I can't remember his name though.
I feel like I've learned more about Narcissa in the last 9 minutes than I have in every panel I've been on with.
Yeah, me
with
too.
her.
What does that mean?
Solan, oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Solanza58 said, Lily, I like your bi flag. It's a very nice flag.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. James got me it for my birthday.
I bit into the ice cream. Why would you bite into ice cream, Tobias?
For the
As
fun of it, I
Jan
guess.
said, by wife energy, yes. We're not married, but yes.
See, Lucius has a bi-wife, but he doesn't have bi-wife energy. Where can I get it? Where's it bottled?
He's not by wife.
He has a
He
bi-wife.
has a bi-wife,
Oh.
so where can he get the energy for having
I
a
thought you
bi-wife?
said Lucius as a by wife.
He
and I was
does.
like,
He does have to acknowledge that he has a bi-wife. That's step one.
This is true. I feel like I have more bi-wife energy than he does.
you just need to like drop little hints.
Mm. Well, it's kind of hard to drop little hints once you've told him.
Oh. Never mind.
That's true. Really, honestly, like we was both like sat on a broomstick waiting to go through this. Have you seen this? I can't remember what it's called, but I believe it's by someone in the Ollivander family as well. But they have this thing where you can broomstick through while you're waiting. And he just turned to me, and it was about 3 years after I told him, and he just went, "You're bi?"
Oh,
And honestly,
I feel like he's just like a little slow. Just like,
I feel like the processing speed is slower than the Enigma machine.
I think he's more than a little slow.
yeah, maybe.
wait. Does that mean myself and Marlene both have bi-wife energy? Since
Yes.
I love that. Okay.
It's a by wife energy squared.
Yes. So 4 times the bi-wife energy.
Yes.
Oh, good.
You have quadruple bi-wife energy.
Oh, they said it was an accident that they bit into the ice cream.
Oh, that makes sense.
I mean, some people still bite in their ice cream on purpose, though, and I'm always like, why?
Someone asked to whoever who knows Wolfstar. Of course I know about Wolfstars. Well, they're more widely known as Wolf-Rayet stars, you know? They have a very unusual spectra with long lines of ionized helium and nitrogen and carbon. But I don't know why you'd be asking about that.
That's not what it is.
Well, it sounds it, and
Yeah,
unless
that's
they
fine.
have astronomy homework, I think that's a pretty good sum up. But if not, I'm sure the library at Hogwarts has a lot of books on Wolf-Rayet stars.
They definitely have a lot of books on both stars.
Anyway,
yeah, moving on.
Solangelo58 said, Narcissa, have you had any free time to have adventures?
Fuck you.
I thought you were gonna fly away for a second.
I might
she
well
was
have.
she was about to dip out.
You ever like accidentally cast a spell when you do that?
I've had a couple of little adventures. I took Draco out to the amusement park at the pier. I went and stopped around Andromeda's for the baby books that we talked about before. But other than that, recently I've been coming down with something, so I've been staying inside. You know, keeping my distance. I don't want to spread it to other people.
Hope you feel better.
Thank you. That's very nice, James.
Just ate 2 breakfast sandwiches. I think I'm ready to go.
Does that mean one was second breakfast?
Yes, but it is not breakfast time, so it's canceling out.
Wait, what time is it?
It's evening.
Is it summertime?
Okay. What?
I'm just very interested in when people think summer starts, you know?
I mean, no, summer doesn't start till the 22nd.
Really?
That's when the summer equinox is.
Oh.
But I thought the equinox is in the middle of summer.
No, it's just that's the day that summer starts.
Because equinox, the equi part comes from a Latin root, which is equal, and nox is night.
It's because it means that the night and day are equal to each other.
Yeah, but
I have connected the dots.
We get 2 equinoxes a year.
the summer.
Oh, I was confusing it with the solstice.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm
You're
like, I think you're thinking of the solstice.
Yeah, the solstice is during
I
summer.
have not a single
There's
brain cell.
4 solstices a year, I think, right?
I think there's only 2 because I'm
4.
realizing I said the wrong thing. It is summer solstice and winter solstice. Equinox is fall and spring.
Yes.
Because it's the longest day of the year.
Yeah. Yes. Because the equinox is like this, and this. Wait, no. The equinox is like this, and the solstice is like this.
Okay, there's 4 of those kinds of events in total is what I was thinking. Those 2 equinoxes and 2 solstices. Welcome to astronomy. Narcissa and I are applying to be the new joint astronomy teachers at Hogwarts. Dumbledore, if you're watching, this is our official application. I'm kidding. I don't actually want that job.
We're coming for your job.
I don't think anyone wants that job.
I don't even know who the current professor of astronomy is at Hogwarts. I'm pretty sure all professors retired.
Yeah.
I don't take astronomy, so I don't even know who it is.
Yeah.
I don't know. I enjoyed astronomy in my time at Hogwarts. You know, it was very nice going up and just stargazing and being like, that's a pretty star. Look, it's a Wolf Rayet star.
I think the chat is discovering Earth's hemispheres right now. My summer holidays are in December, and someone said, "What?"
Oh, it's Pineapple Sunflower asked to all thoughts on Remus. Remus is amazing. He's one of my best friends. Love him.
I love him.
He's very sweet and smart from what I've seen of him. He's lovely.
He
really deserves friends that don't make him do their homework.
Yes, I was about to say, I think that James and Sirius both abused their friendship with Remus.
I remember.
Oh, sorry.
I was saying, I remember he caused the least amount of trouble of, James and Sirius's organization.
No, he just doesn't get caught.
Remus doesn't get caught. He
just doesn't get caught.
I just remember that Ted was coming. He's like, "Yeah, I don't know about your cousin or James, but at least Remus doesn't talk back when Ted was head boy." But I know Sirius is fond of Remus, and I'm sure James is too.
Remus is very smart and very helpful. So he's willing to help his friends, Like, I don't think... And, like, he's so smart, he can just, like... I've never seen somebody finish so much homework in so little time.
You shouldn't have
Serious.
I'm sorry.
Honestly.
There it is.
And he has prefect duties on top of that.
He is, in fact, my favorite marauder. Anyway.
As he should.
Yeah, he's my favorite marauder too.
Cool. I was informed of something through the portrait network that there was a bet made. So I hear that you guys have to fulfill that bet soon, Sirius.
Yes. You remember, no, because we did this, where you have to dye your hair blonde. Because, fun fact, me and Remus won the bet.
So I heard that you guys have to do that soon.
That is
Yeah, so
one
doesn't
thing.
Sirius have to dye their hair blonde?
I was about to say that's the one thing I guess I miss about having access to the Black Frame Manors is missing out on the lovely gossip that Phineas brings from Hogwarts.
Yeah. They have yet to dye their hair, so
I don't know why I need to do that. Just look at Narcissa, I'll just look like that.
Wait, is that a bad thing?
No. Just
Wait,
saying,
what?
I think
No, I think he
you
just wants out of it.
great with blonde hair.
You've got long blonde hair, and that's what it would look like if I dyed my hair.
It would not
So
look good.
Sirius is
If
saying
you
that
dyed your
he.
jet black hair bleach blonde, it would not look like Narcissa's.
I was about
Oh
to
yeah,
say.
it wouldn't take. It would be like
It'd be
I have to
yellow.
magic it.
It would be yellow.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to adjust it in non-muggle way.
Yeah.
What you're saying, Sirius, is you don't want to be part of the Malfoy family nonsense.
What you're saying, Sirius, is you don't like my hair?
Oh.
I do like your hair. I'm not on me.
No, but you lost the bat, so now you have to do it.
Yeah.
I think I would look okay with blonde hair.
I think you would look good with blonde hair.
Thanks.
No, we're all gonna look great with blonde hair, and then who's the real loser?
I wouldn't.
The
You would-
real is.
I'll leave the blonde to Marlene.
Yeah, Marlene's hair is very nice, but I do not think I could try and dye this.
Oh no, don't do it. I once dyed my hair ginger by accident, and then trying to get it back to my natural color was horrible.
Yeah, imagine this is your natural color.
I hope you're reading the chat, Sirius. I hope you're seeing what they're saying to you.
What are they? Mm-hmm. As they should.
Thank you very much, Tobias. That means a lot. I do have lovely hair, but it's very nice to hear someone say it.
You know, it's very similar to Marlene's hair, I think. Like the color.
Mm-hmm. Everyone in the chat going, no, we love you, Narcissa.
This is just like, I am simply going to cry now.
Leo's really loving it.
They're calling you Pog. What does that mean?
Pog?
Yeah.
I think cool.
Oh. Yeah, you're
very
Pog,
Pog.
Narcissa. This is
That's
his
it's a clear skin.
Oh no, they've started a thing.
Oh no.
So what's everyone's zodiac sign? We already know you're serious. Like physically you may be something else, but spiritually you're a Capricorn. You have no rights.
Wow. Really went for his throat.
Mary has some Leo energy, or maybe Taurus. Lily has Pisces energy.
Thank you.
Andromeda, you have no audio rights apparently.
I was eating. I've just said so we're not revealing our zodiac and
Yeah,
Narcissus
no,
just
Yes,
assigning
this
them.
is the zodiac of Narcissa. Hi.
Okay.
welcome.
Narcissa's vibe checking us into zodiac
Not like
signs.
not like Narcissa actually knows what my actual zodiac is, because you know we're sisters. But
Now, you have the energy that you have, not like actual zodiac, but my personal zodiac of you is Aquarius.
That's what my zodiac sign is.
Oh, nice. James, oh, you're a Leo, honey.
He's a Leo.
I'm so sorry, you are a Leo.
Is that a good thing?
Yes.
It depends.
It's a what?
It depends, is what Narcissa says, but I think it's usually a good thing.
Thank you, Mary.
It's another lion, so you're going full Gryffindor vibes.
You were wrong though. I'm not a Taurus or a Leo, but you were close because I'm a Sagittarius, so it's just another fire sign.
But Mary, this wasn't about what your actual zodiac is. It's
But
what...
I wanted to say it.
That's fair. That is completely fair. Sirius is a Capricorn.
I'm not. You know, I don't know why that's really a bad thing.
It's not always. It depends on the person.
Are you saying that there's something wrong with shea butter?
Oh.
No, shea butter has the Capricorn vibes of the, you know, the stable Capricorn. You have the Capricorn vibes of the people that make you cry.
Sirius is an unstable Capricorn.
Yeah, Capricorns are supposed to be like hardworking or something in detail.
You're a goat.
That's why you're unstable.
Oh my god.
I didn't know this was bullying serious hour.
it's always
It's
bully
always
serious.
bully
It's
serious
literally
hour.
named bullying serious hour.
Yeah.
You know what he's signing up for.
Yeah.
He knew when he got the call and was like, oh, I'm going to be hanging out with Narcissa and Andromeda and Lily and Mary and James. He knew. He knew he was going to be.
I just realized what his actual sign is. Oh no.
What is it?
He's a Scorpio.
Oh, that's even worse.
Simply never trust a Scorpio.
Also, I love shea butter with the as a Capricorn we don't claim serious, making Narcissa almost cry.
I didn't say anything mean.
Oh, there is a good question for you though, Sirius.
He's just ignoring it.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Vibe check the chat, Narcissa.
It says allegedly, but I remember it happening. So
Yeah.
we were there.
In blonde.
But you looked really good. Oh, sorry.
You looked great bald. And then just a little spikes of like black hair. It was funny.
I wasn't there, but I was told about it.
It was funny.
It was very good.
It didn't last long, but it was funny.
The chat asked me to vibe check them as a whole, as a zodiac sign. Everyone has their individual zodiacs, of course, but I'd say the chat as a whole, just because someone I hold very close in my heart has these qualities. You guys seem to look out for each other a lot, and also, you know, absolutely roast serious when it calls for it, but in a friendly way, and you seem very clear on emotions and in like seem very nurturing as a whole, and I would say Pisces.
That's fair. They have strong Pisces energy, but they also have strong Aries energy when they get chaotic.
Oh yeah.
What energy do I have?
Ooh.
Well, you did tell us your zodiac, but you were kind of spot on with the Leo energy and the Virgo energy. I was like, what is in my hair? And I was like, oh, right.
A wand.
That's
A
the
child.
worst place.
What?
It's the worst place for you to keep your wand.
I'd
That
say
is
the-
not true.
I'd say
It's
there's
right
worse
there.
places.
Between you and Marlene, honestly, I don't know how you two haven't like accidentally hexed yourself.
Pure luck and spite.
Yeah.
Point. Gosh. I didn't know this was bully serious yet. Boast up. It's roast serious and boast up Narcissa today, apparently.
Because I cried.
That's called manipulation.
Yeah, Narcissa.
It's cool. They know I need it.
Trust me, as Narcissa's older sister, Narcissa always got what she wanted when she poured out the waterworks in the family.
That's not true.
And I
Is
gotta
it
say,
also the-
this also the energy we have right here, like Bonnie serious support Narcissa is very much Black family energy.
Yeah. Well,
Is it?
there.
Aren't you also the youngest? So, I mean, that's just aiding you.
Yes, Narcissa is also the youngest. I thought you were talking about me for a second. It's like, no, I'm a middle child. Couldn't you
I'm
tell?
the baby of the
Yeah.
family.
No, but yeah, unfortunately, actually, have you been to? Did you go to the last Black Family Christmas series? Because I wasn't invited. But that's not expected. That's expected.
Not.
That's probably for the best.
It was quite good. There were only 3 physical fights.
Okay, did Bella burn down the tree again?
No, she didn't go under the tree. She
No, but
burned it.
that's right. That's good. She burned the tree again.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
of course she
okay.
did.
My.
At least this time she took it outside before she burned it. Like, sure, she may have thrown it through a window to get it out there, but she took it outside.
Yeah.
Our family is very functional.
Well, the Tonks family Christmas was very relaxed compared to the chaos that is Black family Christmases.
Mine's Muggle Christmas, so it's entirely different.
Yeah, Muggle Christmas is way different than the way you guys celebrate it.
Yeah, I do actually. We recently, wasn't this last Christmas? Christmas before that, we went and celebrated Christmas with Ted's parents. And I think Tonks actually enjoyed it more than like the Christmas we have at home. But, or I think Nymphadora enjoyed it more than the Christmases we had at home. So.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's easier for you guys to like decorate things when you have like magic, but we do it the nice old Muggle way where we like have a day with the family where we put up the decorations and the trees.
And too much Christmas music.
Oh yeah, Christmas music starts in November in my
And I
house,
hate it.
and it's I'm very glad I'm not home for it, but they always send me letters and they're like, we're playing Christmas music, and I'm like,
I'm glad I'm here.
I'm glad I'm at Hogwarts, where we don't celebrate Christmas until the week before we all go home.
Yeah.
For us, like the Black family Christmas, I've found myself enjoying it more the last few years since I got married to Lucius, because the Malfoy family Christmas, it's just so boring and organized. It's you arrive the night before, you're greeted by a choir of house elves, 50 strong choir. You have to sort of edge past them in the hallway. And then dinner, which you say probably 5 words to each other. Bed. come down. Christmas, you spend the morning reading, and then you open one present in the afternoon, and everything else is delivered to your house for you to open in an unruly fashion on a different day.
So you mean nobody burns down the Christmas tree, and there's not, you know, Warburga and Orion fighting about who knows what it's again.
How do you think Creature would feel about singing some Christmas songs?
Oh, don't. I really hope he's not subjected to such nonsense. Creature just needs a break.
I think he would love a good Christmas song.
I don't know. I feel like maybe if Warburga asked him to, but
I think those pipes could get out a great Oh Holy Night. Or him with Gloria and Excelsis, he could get all those 8 bars. No problem. We've had him shouting for longer than that.
I'm not saying he couldn't. I'm just saying I don't feel like I've never really thought of Creature as a very jolly house elf.
Jolly house elf. That should be a children's book.
It probably is.
Oh, that sounds like some sort of propaganda. The very jolly house elf.
Yes. Well, speaking of holiday music, Ted was saying that his family has a rule that they don't start any Christmas music until after the after St. Andrew's Day. So, which basically is like the last day of November. So.
Yeah, I wish. Bungo families always, from my experience, start like Christmas music like way before, like after Halloween, and they're like, you know what, it's Christmas time.
And
it's yes. Well, no, because you have to wait. At least from what I've seen, you have to wait for Bonfire Night to pass on the 5th of November. Because once you get that out of the way, then you can be like, ah, yes, the traces have all been burned. Let's sing a happy song.
Okay. Yep.
Don't enjoy Bonfire Night. Bonfire Night is very fun.
I mean,
we're at Hogwarts, but
yeah, we were at Hogwarts, so we don't really have bonfires.
Oh, you should ask the groundskeeper. I'm sure they'd be happy. I can never remember who is all working at Hogwarts anyway now. But I'm sure they'd be happy to make a little bonfire for you, and you could have some like marshmallows.
You want a bunch of different houses to interact around an open flame.
Yes, then I can place bets.
Oh, we would just have to keep the Quidditch players away from each other. I think that's the main thing.
Definitely.
I have a question for part of the panel.
Okay.
Okay.
My question is for Sirius, and it's: are you okay? You've been through some bullying tonight. Are you doing all right?
Yeah. Yep. I mean, I've been through worse in our family, so some bullying about my hair is nothing close to that.
He's used to it. We do it every single day.
Just checking. Sometimes you need to check in on those who are important to you.
I'm sorry. I just read a comment to detract from this, but from a wired lesbian saying, "I'm the youngest in my family, but I act like the oldest because my oldest sister is a brat, and I feel that."
Oh, I'm the youngest.
Yeah, well, I'm
not to call out, you know, our dear Bella, but
call her out.
But she's not a brat, Andromeda.
She literally burns down the Christmas tree to get more attention.
That's not brat behavior. That's
feel like
full-fledged.
Older siblings are
okay.
always...
Maybe she's a little bit worse than a brat, but that's the putting it nicely.
That's the PG thing.
That's I have many thoughts on Bella, especially considering some of the threats she has made towards me and my family. So, yes, all agree. Bellatrix is not.
She has some flaws. But we all have flaws, right?
Older child syndrome.
I agree with James right there. James' reaction, yep, that's.
I mean, I'm the youngest, so I don't know, but I would say Petunia is quite a brat. Yeah.
I'm an only child, so I am all of the above.
I'm an adult.
That doesn't change. You'll always be the youngest sibling, youngest sister. So at least you're not youngest cousin, though. That'd be Regulus.
Sirius isn't a brat, so I don't know. I'm still the youngest, though.
Did you just see the chat, Narcissa? I can say this. Sissy is my favorite sister, so.
The bar is so low.
I know it is. But that doesn't change the fact that you are my favorite sister. Although I will say, I don't know. It's not like we really get to hang out that much besides these secret muggle streams that you participate in. The only reason we can speak so clandestinely on these streams is because Bella would never be caught dead tuning into anything muggle. Nor would Lucius, nor would our parents. I think the only one we have to worry about is potentially Regulus, but he's not a snitch, so we're good.
Regulus is absolutely a snitch.
I don't think so.
I feel like he kind of just.
It depends on what it is.
He kind of just keeps his head down and goes through school, like.
Yeah.
No, because when he was 5, he told on me to my mother. He told on me because I may have taken candy from an actual baby, and then he told on me, and I got in trouble, and that's snitching.
Well,
okay, but he was 5 and you took his candy.
It didn't take it from him. I took it from an actual baby. He's 5. He can do housework.
Oh.
Well, Regulus has never snitched on me for anything, so maybe I'm just the favorite cousin.
Oh, we have some donations, Andromeda. Andromeda?
Okay.
We didn't miss them by too much, which is good. Okay, we had one donation from Anonymous, so, and we had another donation, which says drink water, and it also was a reward one, so who wants to do the
What's the?
It's the thing.
I can do it.
Narcissa's gonna do it.
Yeah, I
You'll
have no
understand in
idea
a second. You'll understand in a second.
As quite a few of you were calling me it earlier, I just wanted to say thank you, and that Shiabata, both you and everyone else who is watching are indeed poggers.
Oh yeah, and the Shay was the one that donated, by the way.
I was confused.
I didn't want to say the award. I need to figure out a different title for that.
No, you're fine. I just I didn't know, so
no,
I didn't have the
I
awards
just did.
thing
That's why I
pulled
was
up.
like, how does that work?
It's the word that everyone knows.
The word that
Wink,
everyone knows. Yeah, that doesn't help.
that muggle word that everyone knows. What one?
Narcissa thinks you're PogChamp.
I'm very much enjoying hanging out and seeing the muggles like me. It's very much like that, you know, that one person who won the Oscar recently who's like, you love me, you really love me.
That doesn't narrow it down.
No.
You guys need to be more integrated with muggle culture. Come on.
I'm literally muggle born. And so is Lily.
We spend most of our time at Hogwarts, but there's no TV.
Yeah, we're kind of fully immersed in the wizard world.
Yeah, and
until
when I go
summer.
home, my parents are watching like stuff.
I'm
They don't
sorry to say, but
TV.
that sounds like a you problem.
I think it's a petunior problem, to be honest.
I think it's a serious problem.
Yeah.
It's a very serious problem.
It's a serious problem.
Yeah.
I feel like this is very off-brand of me, but I'm not very familiar with the Oscars, so I'm assuming that Ted's not a big fan of the Oscars because he's never once suggested we watch that.
It's like a Muggle award show.
Now, I have heard of Eurovision from Ted, but...
Eurovision. Oh, I've been very much enjoying it recently.
Oh,
my
really?
parents, oh my god. Whenever
It
I'm
has
home
been
from the
very fun.
holidays, they're like, let's watch Eurovision. I'm like, I don't want to listen to other singing.
We always go visit Ted's parents to go watch Eurovision.
Girls
Okay,
looking
but
at their
Lily,
Yeah.
what we need to do is watch Eurovision while we're home, and then only talk about those musicians to confuse all the purebloods.
Yeah.
As a pureblood, I support this action. You guys have my
I will
stamp of
watch
approval.
Eurovision
Not that it's
for
worth
the
much.
pure reasoning of talking about it to James and James having no idea.
But I love hearing you talk, so it's fine.
He's confused, but he's got the spirit.
Yes.
Yes, Natasha?
I have a two-part question.
Oh.
Part one is serious. Have you seen Eurovision?
Yes.
Was your favorite competing country Greece?
There it is.
You're so funny that question.
I was like,
Oh,
what is
gosh.
this leading to?
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't see that one coming for once. Oh god.
I almost never
It's
see those
fine, neither
coming.
did the Trojans.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I apologize for my actions.
Okay, don't cry.
But not really.
To all, how tall are you?
Oh boy. I haven't like measured myself in a while. But I think I'm like I wanna say 5'5". I'm not sure.
Are we going in order or what?
Yeah, that's fair. We can go in order. Makes it easier.
Oh, I was just going first.
No, I mean, no, that's fair too.
Yeah. I'm 5'4".
Oh, I said order and then I forgot I was next. I'm 5'2".
I'm 5'9".
Whoa.
Yeah, Narcissa got all the height genes considering
Where's
Bella is
Narcissa?
also 5'2", like Mary.
Narcissa has tall energy, so it makes sense.
I'm 5'1". Moving on.
I am 5'9.5".
You're not a half. The half doesn't count.
You're 5'10".
No.
Thank you. Just going around
No,
about
he's 5. No, he is 5'9".
5'9.5".
I don't know. I know Sirius is taller than me. That's all I know.
5'9 3/4". I'm so sorry. I will be seeing myself out.
That was hilarious.
I just wanted to be on here and support the gays and the trans and the binaries and the non-binaries.
Yeah.
And then you say that.
You know, if I take the grease out of my hair, I might be 5'10".
From here on out, Sirius is not gonna have anything in his hair just so he can be Only the narcissist.
Listen, the thing is, are you 5'10" wearing shoes or without shoes?
Oh, without shoes.
Okay, because if we were both in shoes, I would be taller than you.
Yeah, that's not your actual height because there's different shoe heights.
I mean, it is my actual height when I'm in those shoes.
Marlene's really tall as well. actually.
Yeah.
She's like way taller than me, and I'm like,
She's
like,
5.
and you're smaller than me, and I'm like, how? And
She's 5'8".
yeah,
I mean, it works.
it's like 3 inches taller than me, but that's like a lot.
3 inches is 7.58 centimeters.
Yes.
It's 7 point something at least. I'm not sure. I think
Metric
it's
system, everyone.
I think it's like. I'm so sorry. I think I saw that yesterday. I think I saw the measurement for 3 inches, and my brain just spat it out. I feel like over this panel, I've become the Pied Piper of gays.
Yeah, I just said the narcissistic gays love you. It's true. Gays do love you.
I love them. And you guys know why we're here?
Celebrate the gays.
Yes. Celebrate the gays. We're here to celebrate all the Ligbiter and the pluses. And we love them all.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny. A point of pride.
That was so infomercial of you. Like, I don't know why, but that was the energy.
I've been watching a lot of daytime TV when Lucius has been out.
I was gonna say, have you been watching Mongol?
I've been watching the channels where they sell you things.
Oh, like telemarketing ads?
That's not good.
That they're bad. They're not good.
What have you been doing? Donating everything you buy to Arthur Weasley? I can say that. I'm friends with the Weasleys. You should. He would be very, very grateful for that. I mean, you probably want to do it secretly because I think last I checked, the whole, Black family had marked them as traitors.
I've just been using it to mess with Bella. I've been getting
That's even
Bella
better,
deliveries of random utensils. She's had 5 Tupperware deliveries in the past week.
Oh,
that's so good though.
I almost want to request that the next one you send to Bella, you address as from me, just because I'd like to see how angry she gets. It's fine.
I don't want my sister to die.
No, we are fine. Trust me, we'll be fine. We've got a secret keeper. We're good. But I just think it'd be really funny. Whatever I could do to get under Bella's nerves. But you really should start donating some of it to Arthur Weasley. I'm sure he'd appreciate that immensely. It's research for his work.
Maybe. I'll see. I'm very fickle. I go with the wind.
we are getting towards the end of the hour. If anyone in the chat wants to provide some closing questions.
Cuestiones.
What?
Some cuestiones, as the Spanish say.
You were saying request bolognese.
I would like to request bolognese. Can I do that?
I heard Flonase, like the allergy medication.
Hey, what's your favorite type of food, everyone? Because I feel like I can vibe check.
Muggle or like wizarding food?
Like Muggle. Like, I feel like I can vibe check a few of you. Like, Sirius, obviously, it's either going to be Greek or Scottish with the amount of Greece they use.
Oh.
But for everyone else, what is?
Mine is actually Scottish, which is funny. I really like shortbread. It's Muggles nut.
I really like. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, no, you're good. I was looking at this screen, not the
Oh.
the stream.
I was just gonna say I really like a good flatbread pizza.
I really like dumplings.
I like sushi.
Oh, it's my turn. Sorry. I like ice cream.
I could really go for lasagna right now.
Oh, like
Italian.
destroy a lasagna. Absolutely demolish that bad boy.
Can I tell my favorite story that Ted's parents told me about lasagna and Ted?
Yes, of course.
When Ted was little, I don't know, like I think somewhere around like 5 to 8 or something like that. He refused to eat lasagna, just would not eat it. Was like, no, that's gross. But what he would eat is deep dish pizza, which is just lasagna. So his mother was like, yep, for the longest time we had to tell company if they're going for lasagna. Like, oh, but don't tell Ted that it's actually lasagna because he thinks it's deep dish pizza and he won't eat it if you call it lasagna.
That's amazing.
I wouldn't eat waffles when I was little if they were called that. They just called them crunchy pancakes. And then I ate them.
Awesome.
They're all just listing their identities and going, we stand Narcissa.
Narcissa stands you. We just need a piece of art of Narcissa stands you. You know.
Does anyone know what stan means?
It's another one of the kid sayings of.
I'm trying to think
you
of how
are
to
a kid,
explain
serious.
I was about to say, I'm like, you mean
serious?
The muggle.
I think it means you're like really like a person.
Yeah,
But,
like it's a support thing almost. Like it's typically used towards people you don't know. Like personally know.
So I can't
Thank
say
you.
I can't say I also stand Narcissa.
I mean,
I was
we
gonna
Well,
say,
you
I
really
can.
stand Narcissa.
I think it just started with like
Oh, okay.
famous people.
Why do you
And
get
then
so
now
concerned,
we all use
Narcissa?
Wait, are you saying you can't stand me because you know me, or you can't stand me because you don't like me?
No, because I know you.
Oh, okay.
No, but I mean you can. I was trying to use an example and it was
I
just
know,
not
that's
a
what
good example.
I was playing off of. I was like, wait a second.
It's okay. You can say us, Andromeda. This is a safe space.
This is a safe space. We've been bullying Sirius for an hour.
A safe space for everybody but Sirius.
Sorry, that just feels like it needs to be quoted somewhere. This is a safe space.
Wait.
We've been bullying serious for an
Good,
hour.
okay.
Do it. I can do it.
Okay, I was like, I don't know if I can. I'm gonna paraphrasing it, so it's good that Mary's doing it.
I got you.
Oh, an icon. I'm sorry, Sirius, if we seriously hurt your feelings.
Seriously.
Thank you, Lily. I would go against. Sorry.
Oh no, go ahead.
I was just going to say, with pineapple sunflower said to all pancakes, waffles are pancakes with pockets. Do what you want with that information. I would go against that. I would say waffles are forts to Pancake's hillside. Do what you want with that information.
Oh no.
Okay.
Well,
I think we're coming up to the time of someone else being bullied, so I think Sirius finally
Oh
gets to
yes.
Sirius
You get a
gets to
break.
be.
Goodness.
Go do your homework. We both know you
Do your
haven't done the
homework.
essay that's due tomorrow.
Oh, it's done already, I'm sure.
Right.
um,
Well, I'm sure Remus is having a lovely time drinking his food.
I'll go finish the conclusion paragraph, it's fine.
Okay.
Everyone.
okay. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye. I love that.
everybody.
You guys are amazing. I'm just trying to leave. I'm trying
I'm
to
just
go.
waiting
I'm
till other
sorry.
people join.
Hello.
Oh my gosh, wait. I was like, oh my gosh, wait, did my name not change? And then I realized, what would it have changed to? I don't know.
My wife.
Oh, we forgot to put our pronouns.
I'm an entirely different person.
Oh my god! Wow!
Where did Mary go? I've never I didn't even see her leave. Like, she's just gone. Jeez. Okay, Noah.
They.
They.
Just they. If you need to use the is that the you can't use them for Noah apparently. I was trying to make a joke and I couldn't remember how to say it, so I stopped.
Can't.
You're amazing, and I'm so proud of you.
Aurora, I'm your biggest fan. Oh my gosh, thank you, Juniper, because these people are not.
Wait, you mean us people? I'm pretty sure we're your biggest fan.
What? Just because you're gay doesn't mean we're not your biggest fan.
Oh my god.
Because you're a lesbian.
Rora, I literally live with you.
Hello, hi. I have my cat on my lap.
Oh, hello, Isadora says hi to all of us.
I should pull up on YouTube.
Hi, Izzy. Oh boy.
Hello, Isadora. Aurora. Hi guys and bye guys. Hello. Hi. I want to appreciate Aurora's pretty background. Thank you. It's gorgeous.
Anyway, here's Ivy.
August's background is also pretty gay, I'm not gonna lie. It's just reputation.
Okay, so I'm getting bullied because I'm a lesbian, but August isn't getting bullied because they have a reputation.
Yep.
I don't like this. I will leave. I will promptly leave this call.
No.
Don't leave us. We haven't even gotten to starting to bully you. Like, we haven't even pointed out the reasons you're gay yet. But I can do it real quick.
You guys just start
Here they
now.
are. Here are the reasons you're gay.
You're dang right.
Why were you prepared with that?
Wait, why is
Chase from Paw Patrol?
Why is Chase from Paw Patrol on there?
Because Chase from Paw Patrol exists, and that just makes you like not want men.
Noah really saw bullying Rora hours and said, "I'm ready."
I set this up in the past 2 minutes, like as you guys were talking backstage.
I will be right back.
I love the screenshots at the ready.
Honestly, I mean, yeah, August is very attractive. We all know this. Have you seen them?
We all been new.
Get back
Let's out
here.
myself. Let's see if I like the videos. I've liked them all. Sweet.
Liked them all. Don't you have August's biggest fan account?
I have like biggest fan accounts for that many people that I've just forgotten to sign in for. Come back, August! Thank you.
I don't think I have a fan account.
You have a fan account. You also have 2 fan accounts for me, which is very soft.
Yes, I do.
Noah made a fan account forever ago so I could hit 300 while I was awake.
Streamlabs really said, "Oh my grains," because Aurora is here. Mother.
I mean, in my
Mother.
account, I'm August's *1 fan.
You.
That's my bio.
My spam bio is that I'm your biggest fan.
Aurora just left.
Come back!
Come back!
Oh no.
Wow. So, imagine being gay, am I right?
Can I let my cat out of the room?
No.
for
No.
5
I heard the door and I was like, is she coming in here? Oh no.
Anyway.
Marissa didn't come to play around.
In this panel, it's actually not bullying me. It's you can ask questions about being gay, but
I was about to say, it is 5 minutes in. Should we introduce ourselves?
Oh
no, we don't need an introduction.
Okay.
If they don't know us already, they aren't true fans.
Oh,
It's literally
my
the
God, no.
LGBTQ panel, so maybe we should be like, hey, here's how I identify.
Oh,
We're comfortable?
Yeah.
That's smart.
If we're
I just
comfortable.
don't know the order. Is the order okay?
The
Noah
order
goes
of
first.
the
Noah's
Phoenix.
first.
Hi, I'm Noah. I use they, them pronouns, but I forgot the them, so it's just they.
They
But I have
pronouns.
forgotten.
They.
They in all caps.
I use void pronoun. Anyways.
Wake juice.
I know I'm next, but I do not have the strength for this.
This is Oliver. They're amazing, and they use they, he.
Thanks, Noah.
Of course.
I'm just, I'm just,
Did I point the right way?
I'm gearing up to deal with an hour of you hooligans. So.
What'd you call me?
You literally agreed to another Ozai's Angel and Zuko hour. This is all on you.
I was not there when that was thrust upon me.
It's okay. You don't have to come if you don't want to.
I'll take your
I'm
place as
gonna be
standing
there.
upper.
I'm gonna be there.
You can still come in as standing Appa, but like it'd be kind of weird with the Fire Nation just having standing Appa.
I'd just be standing there for an hour doing nothing.
Zuko didn't find. I have to find the Avatar. He didn't find the Avatar, but he found the Sky Bison.
Standing Appa is just doing Mad Minecraft.
Oh
I thought you were gonna say math.
I don't think Appa can do math.
Standing up is doing calculus.
Anyway, Taylor, introduce yourself.
Yeah, I'm Taylor. I use they, she pronouns. Preferably they, them.
It's on the screen right now. This is Harley. Harley uses she, they pronouns. Harley's French. And then August.
I nominate Noah to introduce me.
And August is not French.
This is August, my best friend. She is amazing, and I love them so much, and I would literally die for her. Just saying.
You all know who I am. I'm not even gonna introduce myself.
Introduce yourself, you cocky. Insert swear word.
Okay, first of all, I'm Aurora. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm not gay.
You're a lesbian. Oliver, do it.
Ha! Lesbian.
No, I'm
May I
not.
remind you.
There's
Did you take
some
it
Paw
down?
Patrol off of there.
Oh no, I think she's just holding it up.
No, please put it back. It looks so nice there.
Oh, now it's messy.
It's now messy. Don't mind me. Just have to fix it.
Oh god. No,
He's
please.
just watching Chase the Patrol increase.
No.
I don't know what.
People don't know my Chase from Paw Patrol beef, so
Imagine not
that's just
knowing the
really
beef.
confusing.
Imagine not knowing the beef. I'm so sorry.
What are you on?
2 hours of sleep.
All right.
One going fun fact: the only thing I know about Avatar is from the streams.
Oh, you know nothing then? Cause like what?
No. Azula's favorite color is in fact blue.
Azula did in fact kill the Avatar.
Zuko did in fact not kill the Avatar.
Anyway, Noah, what?
They have 2 hours of sleep. Vibes time.
I heard Everest scream again. Can he make up his mind?
Oh,
You go first.
I was just gonna answer Isadora, but if you want to, it's your room.
No, I actually have. You can't hear me when I'm talking over there. I actually have lights where my ivy, like the ivy strands are.
Fairy lights.
Fairy lights. Thank you. You're welcome. And so when I put my flag on top of him, it makes him look really sparkly.
Is
Extra
he
gay.
okay?
No.
Juniper's already in the chat saying the chaos of Ozai's Angels plus Zuko. You better get ready, Juniper, because we're couple hours, it's coming.
I agree with everyone who's saying no bullying Aurora because I feel like
where I see one.
Don't bully Aurora, we will fight. No bullying Aurora. Hashtag no bullying.
Seeing as I'm not a mod on this channel yet, can someone delete that message?
Wow.
Aurora, the hour was literally called Bullying Aurora Hours, and you didn't change it. You were at the schedule.
No. I changed it. Caspian changed it back.
I'm sorry. Is anyone okay? Verona asked. No. Absolutely not.
When we're all together, nothing is okay.
Alex Sauber says the chaos of Storyverse Live.
Yeah.
I don't think any of y'all have any idea.
This is hour 4. You got 20 more hours, guys. Oh my god.
Okay, but after this, I only have one other panel, and then
Taylor's clocking out.
I'll miss you.
I have to work.
That's
I
fair.
also have to work.
That doesn't change the fact that I miss you. I constantly miss you.
Wait, guys. I got the heart sticker, and I need to show you. Oh, it's too high.
Taylor's like, I didn't think this.
I got the heart band-aid.
Oh, that's so much cuter than the one I got.
I know. She was like, I have heart band-aids, and I was like, can I have one?
I got a
She's like,
normal
"Of course."
band-aid.
I got a normal one the first time. This nurse brought in heart band-aids specifically.
You won.
Should I get Subway for dinner?
Yes.
Yeah.
Always.
I may get Subway for dinner.
I miss the cute little Subway.
It's gone.
Aurora texted me that it was gone.
There was a cute little Subway that had a cute little awning, and it was in like this little apartment complex, and it was very small and adorable, and it's closed.
I'm gonna bring it back.
Please do. Let's run a Subway together.
Oh my god, is this how I move to America? I come and help you run Subway? Eat fresh.
Yes. You come over on a business adventure.
Wait, we're not sponsored.
it was the whispered eat fresh for me.
Subway eat fresh.
Oliver's clocking out. This is their first panel.
Okay, chat, just a reminder, get some sleep if you are tired. Don't take my advice. Wait, hold on. I just gave advice and then said don't take it.
I'll fix it. Do as they say, not as they do.
Yes, thank you. I wasn't on purpose though. Brain just
get
wouldn't
some
go.
sleep. Don't take my advice.
My brain just wouldn't shut off.
Your brain went Windows power down noise.
I watched Supergirl instead for a little bit.
I like how now people are talking about where their subways are. This is very intriguing. Tell me where your
I once had there was a subway I used to drive by a lot, and I was watching it be built, and 3 days before it was built, all the lights run because I don't know, they just left them on when they were putting things in, and I was stuck in traffic next to it, and there was a guy just standing there the entire time looking in the window, not moving. This subway that was not yet opened, and it was also 11 p.m. He was just looking in the window, and I was at that traffic light for 3 minutes, and he didn't move.
Like a muscle?
Not that I could see. He was just.
I think you saw God.
I've been thinking about it for 2 years.
The god of Subway, eat fresh.
Oh my god.
Eat God, Subway fresh.
Eat God, Subway fresh.
God fresh, eat Subway. Fresh God, eat Subway. Eat Subway, eat fresh God.
I love Aurora losing rights when she screams, but I can still hear it.
Maybe I should move out on my own.
No!
I'm moving in with Taylor.
You won't move in with... You know what?
You said you wanted to be on your own.
You don't count. You were...
That's soft.
That's gay.
You know what?
Taken rudely. You don't count.
No!
I don't
love the difference.
Aurora, no, I'm so sorry.
BRB moving to Croatia.
Oh my god.
Where is Croatia?
Like that way.
Oh, thanks.
What's that way? No, I
Like
just
that
meant
way.
I just meant to say that I want to live with my partner.
No, I just don't know.
I'm not good enough. Anyway.
My
I'll come move in.
Almost made you swear. I'm so sorry, Rora.
I keep wanting to say, can I go home? And then I realize that I'm at home.
Yes.
No,
you
you're
can
on
come
your
right now.
vacation.
Oliver. Literally less than 24 hours ago, you were like, is it July? I want to come to the Indiana apartment. So
I do want to come to the Indiana apartment.
Home is where the heart is.
You're right, Noah. Isadora Jane says, I know gay equals chaos, but like, what are you guys supposed to be talking about this hour? Being gay. That's
Yeah, we're meant to
literally
be bullying Aurora, and I feel like we successfully did that within 16 minutes.
And
And
so
I
now,
wanted to-
and so now we can like continue with the gay. If you have gay question, I don't know. You know
Yeah.
what? We're gonna do what you want.
it's
anyway.
literally just called the LGBTQ out of cosplay hour. Like there really wasn't a lot of cosplay.
I just like ask the cosplayers gay stuff or not gay stuff, literally. And
Juniper asked us what our favorite ice cream flavor was.
that's a dangerous road, Juniper.
Noah, you're first.
Am I?
Yeah, on the screen.
Oh yeah. My favorite ice cream is, I don't know. I haven't had ice cream in forever. Probably like just cookies and cream. That's all I can remember the taste of.
That's fair.
I haven't had ice cream in a hot minute. Anyone want to go on an ice cream date?
Yeah. So it took me far too long to process what you said.
I'm sorry. That's probably my fault.
No, it really was not. I was so spaced. Oh boy.
Are you okay?
They're trying to pick an ice cream flavor, I think. Do you want to be skipped?
Yeah.
Do you have more time to think? Okay.
Wait, let me get my Uno skip card out so you
Mine
can
is-
use it.
Okay, yeah. Thank you. I'm waiting. I will not answer until the Uno skip card shows up.
Does that have an Uno skip anywhere? What the heck? Oh, there we go. Skip.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
My favorite flavor is chocolate chip cookie dough.
Also chocolate chip cookie dough because August is busy.
Okay. Well, it's not
But
my-
Aurora likes to get it with vanilla, and I get it with twist.
Yes.
Wow, you guys really just +2 that.
This is so hard.
So, marry me.
I'm sorry.
No, I said marry me.
Oh, Mary, I thought you said Barry.
No, I said marry me.
Bet.
What? I'm sorry. Anyway, back to Oliver.
Yes.
Don't go back to all of it.
Back
Come
to
on,
Oliver.
Andrew Kenny. What's your favorite ice cream flavor?
Come on, Nikolai Kenny. Let's
Hey.
go.
This is not bullying.
Like, that's nothing to
If
do
you
with
can't
ice
name
cream.
one,
This
then you
is
can
not-
name your top 3.
This is not bully Oliver hour. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna say moose tracks. We're done now. Next
Okay.
question.
I'm so proud of you. Does anyone want my license plate number?
Yeah.
Noah, you need to know.
I want your license plate, your social security.
No,
your
What
this
does
is-
it
this
have
is-
with
no,
social security?
This,
then?
this is my
You're
old
right,
one
my
anyway.
bad. Sorry. I want your credit card and the 3 little numbers on the back, though.
The expiration date.
Oh,
And
let me
the
go and grab it.
expiration date.
Okay. No.
Noah.
Remember when I accidentally, well, not accidentally, I did it and then deleted it instantly?
Yes, and then you realize that I can see the mod chat, so I can fully see your credit card number at all times.
No, because the mod wasn't there yet.
Oh,
wasn't there.
I think that was in a different server.
Yes.
Oh my lord.
Oh, yeah, so I
Uh,
can't see it anymore.
Okay, Isadora
It was-
had an actual gay question, guys.
Yes,
So
please.
all, I don't know if you can answer this question, but any binder advice or tips or just whatever about binders.
Yes, I have been wearing one of those for many moons now, many years. I have
Wait, you're trans?
Wait, what? Anyway, this is news to me. Make sure you get it in the right measurements. So make sure you're careful when you take your measurements, or get someone to help you. And double check. And make sure you're following like recommended timing to wear it. Like you've got to gradually increase the length of time you can wear it in a row. Make sure you're not exceeding, even at the maximum amount of time, make sure you're not exceeding like 8 hours a day or like that's probably hitting it on the mark a little bit. Yeah, just be careful. I saw someone else in the chat say listen to your body. That's really good advice. Obviously, you know, take it off if it's uncomfortable in a bad way, because there's like you'll be able to tell the difference when it's like just uncomfortable or when it's like hurting you.
Yeah.
But and always err on the side of caution with that also. Yeah, never sleep in it. Anyway, sorry, Taylor, go ahead.
No, you're fine. I was just gonna say, because I've just recently started using one, not like every day, but some days. Don't be hard on yourself if you have to take it off earlier than you're wanting to, because I still can't get past like 3 hours.
Yeah.
Because it hurts after a while.
Yeah, and I think I also think if you can, either investing in one or like really checking your sources on where you're getting it, like checking reviews and stuff, is very important, because there are a lot out there that are unhealthy to wear. So I think really checking your reviews and stuff, and like researching where you're getting it from is a good idea always.
I don't know about binders, so this is not my expertise, but
It's probably more of a personal preference, but typically the half tanks tend to just be more comfortable for people than the full ones. I mean, you get what you can, but I would suggest the half tanks.
also, August, now that you're back, what's your favorite ice cream?
We
Here's a
answered it
question asked
earlier.
in chat.
Sometimes it's mint.
Sometimes?
Sometimes.
Fair enough.
Depends on the mint.
Honestly, valid. The hyper green ice cream scares me.
If it's green mint, nah. If it's like the white mint, yes.
Good to know.
Also, I left because yelling random French words at my dog didn't make her calm down.
You think you would?
I only know 2 words in French.
That baby is crying again. Can it not? Sorry, that's random. There's a baby that lives next to me.
I thought you were talking to the cat.
If you're using a sports bra as a binder, don't get a smaller one just so it's flatter, because that's still just as dangerous as binding incorrectly.
Yeah, and layering them is not a good idea. Like, sports bras are not the same, but I get where it's coming from. Like,
yeah, I was just wanting to make sure that.
Yeah,
it was
no. I agree with you, because I was looking at that one too, and I was like, definitely can be a substitute in a way, but don't try to like make it have the same effect, because it just will not. And if it does, it's unhealthy.
Yeah.
What does MJRVER mean?
Where?
August sent it.
What?
What does your last text to me mean?
I was supposed to say, am I ever?
Oh.
But that kind of proves the point.
Okay, that makes so much more sense. Sorry.
I love you airing that out. Just.
Another question was, how do you come out to your parents?
Or any tips?
Don't do what I did and just put it on Facebook.
Or
Well, do what you think is gonna make you comfortable and safe.
Yeah, like,
most
do it-
importantly, safe.
Yeah, don't do it unless it's going to be a safe situation.
Yeah, and there's no correct or like right or way to come out to people. Like literally do whatever you feel comfortable doing. It's not a monolith story of how people are supposed to do it. So whatever you feel comfortable with, as long as you're safe. Yeah. I mean, I don't really know what to say as for tips. Just
Yeah, it's kind of hard because it's like we don't know how your parents are with everything.
right. I mean, yeah, if you're nervous, just try to, do calming techniques. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
You don't have to say it. You can write it. You can send it in a text. It's your coming out, so it doesn't really matter if the other person doesn't like how you do it.
Right,
You're allowed to do it
exactly.
however you feel comfortable.
Right.
Like,
Your safety is the most important.
the only family member I came out to in person was my mom. Everyone else got a text because I was like, I don't care. This is for me. And then a Facebook post if you weren't in the trusted immediate circle of my family.
Yeah. See, like someone said they came out via email. That's okay. As long as you feel comfortable and like you're not going to be put in a harmful situation, you can. But also, this is something that I feel like I need to say. You don't have to come out to be queer.
No.
You could never, if you never came out, but you still know that inside that you are bisexual, then you're bisexual. You don't have to come out to feel validated in your queerness.
This is also true.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, Isadora sent a TikTok to come out as non-binary to their mom. Wait, I should do that. Maybe my mom will finally pick up on every obvious thing I've said.
Maybe.
For reference, my
Playing
Facebook
Candy
profile picture has the non-binary flag in it, and no one has questioned it. And my pronouns are on all social media.
Any other questions? None right now, so I'll ask a question. To my readers, what is your current read right now? Because I'm curious.
Prisoner of Azkaban.
Nice.
Oh, you said that. I love it.
There's no pronunciation in the book, so.
Never
Anyway.
learned how to read.
No.
August was
See
literally
your
ranting about a
stacks of
book.
books.
I do, in fact, I hate to do this, bro, but I do, in fact, have receipts in which I can prove that you do know how to read.
I don't believe
Paleontology at you.
Oh, no.
What are you currently reading, Oliver?
Oh, I'm about halfway through a book called Down Comes the Night. I think the author is Alison Saft. I'm pretty sure. It's a more recent release. Anyway, yeah.
Every time I see that book, I think it's called Down Gnomes the Night, and I have read it, and every time I see it's the font, the C looks like a G, and my brain goes Down Gnomes.
No, you're right.
There should be more gnomes
does.
in that book. There's not a single gnome.
Then what's the point?
Hello.
Don't worry, the book
Big
I'm reading
spoiler.
right now does have gnomes.
Yeah, both
What
of you.
book are you reading?
I'm reading The Cruel Prince.
I
so
haven't
there's
read
fake,
that.
yeah,
'cause
there's
I don't know
fake
how to
folk.
read.
It's fair
Anyway,
folk, so
Oliver, continue. How's the book so far?
It's good. I didn't really have much. I don't have anything to say.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure.
No, it's fine.
Oliver, do you want to know a fun fact?
What?
Is that you're the coolest. Can't say no, I'm right.
You literally
Yes,
can't
I
argue
can
it.
and I will.
No.
I'm sorry, you have 4 people here that agree with August. 3. Hold on, I can't count.
I agree with August.
Yes, but you are August.
Yes, and I agree with August.
So then I guess there's 4.
What do you mean you guess? You don't have to guess. It's just a fact.
I can't.
Why is baby Groot?
I love you. I'm so sorry.
We're proving his bullying Aurora.
Oh, hello, Reggie. You did come for the gays.
Hi, Reggie.
I'm reading this book actually because I don't know how to read, but this is a book I stare at in my free time without reading.
Right.
I'm mostly showing this just so I can recommend it to Ollie right now because the timing's convenient. It involves murder. I picture.
Oh.
That's the entire review.
You lost so many rights.
You lost so many. You said
I
murder.
thought that was just me.
But
Oh,
no,
I said
that actually like sold it. Because all they said was murder, and I was like, yeah.
I picked out your favorite character.
Oh no! Already.
I don't know if I have rights or not.
You have rights now.
You do.
Oh, great. I know who your favorite character is going to be. Read
Oh.
this book at some point.
Okay, I will. I'm still okay. This makes it makes me so nervous every time you and I do this because I just know I'm gonna get called out.
Oh my god.
I want to know what Groot has to do with it.
Groot's just swaggy.
You have-
I searched up Groot
Rory
swag.
doesn't even know who Groot is. Like,
I don't.
He said Guardians of the Galaxy. It's an
Hold on.
MCU character. Oh,
You have no
child.
proof that I'm gay.
ma'am. I can literally get up.
I got my proof here.
I see people
I
talking
could probably get more screenshots. Sorry.
It's okay. I just see people talking about Romeo and Juliet in the chat, and I don't know if I have time to give a seminar on Romeo and Juliet. But I'm just gonna. It just is making me laugh. That's all I want to say.
I made my brother buy these Violent Delights today.
My influence.
This is because of you, and I'm thankful.
Of course.
I mostly just wanted to reread it and let my copy to someone so I convinced him to buy it.
That's fair.
We gotta love our local Roma up in soon.
I can't talk about him. I'll cry.
I really need to add that to my reading list, but I'm only 6 chapters into one of like the 8.
Gosh, it's okay. You're okay. Taylor Swift. It's fine.
This is my favorite thing to do. Just put random images on.
Look at her.
Yeah.
Oh my god, someone said maybe make the lecture a donation and send it. I'm not technically qualified to give lectures on Shakespeare.
I would love to listen.
But
You've read We Were Villains, you'll be fine.
I would
Oh, let me be gone.
fine in that book. I would be no, I can't. I have no qualifications for this other than I just think literature is neat.
I think you're neat.
I think you're neat, bro.
I think you're neat, bro.
Bro. Wait, Isadora Jane says, while I'm here, Noah and Oliver, do I have permission to draw you? And Aurora, Tay, and August, do I have permission to draw you guys again?
Yes.
Also, yes. So
Isadora, I dare you to draw the 5 of us together.
Unanimous, yes.
On each other's shoulders, just very tall.
Yes. Totem pole.
Unanimous.
Taylor
Wait,
has
that
to
will
be
make
on
me
top.
cry. Makes sense.
Now people are saying they
Aurora
want
has to be on the bottom.
eyes.
Is it because I'm large?
No, that was.
No.
I'm not saying it because I'm not getting put in a specific jar
Aur-
because of
Aur-
Noah.
Aurora has to be put in the middle because Aurora's the star of the show.
No. No.
That's
I'm
mean.
just here.
I'm kidding. I said nothing.
This panel is literally named Bullying Aurora.
That doesn't make her the star if it was bullying.
Well,
August, come
depends
back.
on your definition.
You can blame it all
That's
on
true.
me. I'm winning at Candy Crush.
Noah's playing Candy Crush during a panel.
Noah, please.
I'm sorry, my brain was going brrr.
I actually think this would make
That
Aurora.
helps.
Aurora would in fact be the. I mean, she could be the star because she would be the protagonist, and we would all be the antagonists.
We all know I'm just the main character. It's just a really bad telenovela.
Oh my
Check the gang AU.
A really bad and white.
The gang AU. I missed that.
Oh, I miss the
Bring
gang
it
AU.
back.
Yeah, okay, let me just go to sleep and tell my mind to dream of the gang AU. I need to know what happened. For context for the panel, I had a dream where I had a gang AU and everyone on this panel was in it.
As well as Caspian.
As well as Caspian. And I got kidnapped and we don't know what happened.
That's
And
where it left off. Yeah.
I had like 3 of those dreams like basically consecutively. And then they just disappeared.
Your brain realized you liked them and went, no.
No. It went, how dare I? Never. Have 1 crumb of serotonin.
Just for that one person who told me to search up Querios.
Yeah, I saw that and I was wondering if you did.
Yeah. Aurora is a starfish.
I'm Patrick Star.
No.
No.
I think that's it. Reminds me of the fact that you cosplay Sally Jackson (Percy's mom).
Percy's mom.
Hold up. You just said you were Patrick Star. That would mean you're a loyal best friend who makes SpongeBob very happy.
I just hate SpongeBob, so.
Squidward.
We're gonna get copyrighted.
None of we sing it so off key. I'm just saying, if we get copyright strike for us singing.
I agree. Someone said, "What do you mean Noah's not the main character?" Noah is the main character.
I'm
Everyone
the
on
background
this
character
panel,
number 33.
everyone on this panel is a main character. That's why it's so chaotic.
That is not. I am not in this. I don't.
Y'all,
Well, you're in the panel, so.
don't make me the only one who wants to agree. That looks bad.
Again, I did not.
She's the
Harley.
main character.
Yeah,
Harley is a main character. Harley will lick your book.
ma'am. Oh,
August, you are a main character. Tobias said, and I
No.
agree.
yeah.
No, I'm not, but thank you. You know who is this little fella?
Harley.
Cannot disagree with that. Does anyone have any questions?
Yeah, I'm like.
They've just been letting us go off.
What should I call
I
me
can't-
Gary the Snail?
I can't.
You reckon
stop
Hazel's gonna
you.
yell at us later?
Yes, Oliver?
Yes.
You said something, but I did not catch it.
The
They
irony.
said, I can't stop you.
Oh. I was trying to listen to them. Everyone else is talking.
Which is why it's ironic that that's what I said.
Oh no.
It's fine. I'm fine. I'll be over here.
Oliver,
Someone
Harley
said,
gave me an
don't make
important
me walk to
message.
Michigan right now.
You don't have to walk, I'll drive.
I swan to John.
We can't.
So yes, someone asked, do we have our own pride flags besides the one on the screen? This is my only one.
1 second.
This was my only one.
I did this the other day. I have 3. That's it.
Very good.
Don't talk to your pick out a white dress. It's a love
Oh, I should have done this.
You went up so close and for what?
Because I wanted to.
There's If you can see August's little D20, it has a flag on it.
Very small.
Someone asked what breed your dog is.
Labradoodle.
We are not calling this the SpongeBob SquarePants Pride panel. We are
No,
absolutely not.
I will
calling it
literally
that.
leave right now.
Noah, why are you
Then
so
leave.
close? And why are you not closer?
Noah, your eyes are gorgeous. Look with your special eyes. Okay.
Mystic,
So play
we're
okay.
Gorgeous by Taylor Swift.
And anyway, Mystic Sims asked any good LGBTQ plus books you guys recommend. I will pass this off to the readers who apparently aren't readers because August and Oliver read the most out of all of us.
Read Cemetery Boys. Thanks for coming to my
Cemetery
TED
Boys
Talk.
by Aiden Thomas is chef's kiss, means a lot to me. Red, White, and Royal Blue, I'm sure you've all heard of.
Check the ratings of these books because there are some younger readers.
Cemetery Boys is probably the one that is going to be better for the younger readers.
I don't remember a single book I've ever read.
I don't know if I don't know. I can't think of a lot of other ones where that's like the main like point.
Did you like that one you bought at Barnes and Noble? The You Should See Me in was it You Should See Me in a Crown?
I still haven't read that one.
Oh, okay.
But I've heard it's really good, so we can say that one anyway because I did.
One Last Stop just
Gay
came out.
side characters and non-binary side characters in this book.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. What was I just? I thought I had one and I forgot. So.
The Raven Cycle. Everyone's
ones
gay.
I need to read.
Aurora, come back.
Pretty much.
I think she's doing something.
It's being
Probably being a
stellar.
lesbian.
You're right. It takes a lot of energy.
That's why
August
I
would-
keep leaving.
Yeah, I was like, August would also know it takes a lot of energy.
Oh, the one I'm reading right now, Down Comes the Night, the main.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Welcome
yeah.
back.
So, but again, yeah, check ratings because I don't know.
I just said that because you said red, white, and royal blue. And I was
Yeah,
like,
no, I'm like trying to do a variety of
yeah
things, but yeah, no, that's a good point. Yeah, make sure you check.
No, you're right. I was just adding it.
No, good point. Good point. I forget a lot of the time that I am a whole adult.
He's pouting.
Why? Everest.
Look at
Why?
him.
Him. Jefferson
being
Fox
whiny.
recently.
He has his little stingray mouth out.
He does.
The little.
I saw a stingray on my Instagram and I almost sent it to you, but it was a private account.
Oh, there he is. Oh, they're both there. Hi. He's enjoying the sun.
I
They
love
said yes.
Angelo 58 just in all caps. Let's go, lesbians. Come on, lesbians.
Everest is so precious, I have to agree.
Me too.
Thank you, Isadora.
Everest is like the only reason I have friends.
No, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that is untrue.
Yeah.
False. A falsity.
A fluffy lion he is. He is not as fluffy right now, but
Still a lion.
Nah, you lying.
I'll just.
Oh my god.
Noah, come back. My joke wasn't funny.
It was a good one.
It was amazing.
it was funny.
I don't know
I-
how obvious is it with the wordplay.
I zoned out a little bit, but I'm sure it was hilarious.
It wasn't. I can assure you.
No, it was good. It was good.
My dog's just staring at me. Ma'am.
It's like, give me attention. You're like, oh, I'm trying to do one thing.
She doesn't even want attention.
Anyway, more questions.
A wild lesbian agreeing with me, going, it is tiring being a lesbian. Isadora said to all, I'm assuming that meant if you've ever gone to a pride event of any kind, or have, and then if so, what was it like?
I walked by one. I wasn't going on purpose, and a guy on all fours barked at me. And I haven't gone to one since.
Oh no!
You always have the best stories.
That's not the best, that's traumatizing.
It wasn't enjoyable. I was like 14.
Oh no!
No. But like you have like it's your life. You have like sometimes I'm like you can't top what you just said, but then you do.
It's you going, I just walked past an alligator and everyone going, August, please.
I have selfies with them. Not the barking men, the alligators, to clarify.
Yeah. I've gone to a couple prides in the area. They've been fun. I've gone with my mom most of them, so I'm just gonna hang out with her. And then I helped run a pride carnival and pride event in college. So that was cool because we just had kind of full reign. So we had like carnival games. It was cool. And it was all gay prizes.
Please define a gay prize.
Oh no, I just mean like little flags and like stuff with like the rainbow on it and stuff. No.
Sorry, I legitimately had no idea.
Fair enough. I didn't know how to describe anything. As soon as I was like, yeah, I ran this thing, I forgot everything I did for it. So Noah. Is that your Minecraft character? Good. Promote the Twitch stream.
No, that's not what we're here for. He just
Indie
seems so lonely when I
Productions.
found him.
I
No, we are doing a stream for charity right now. We're not promoting other streams.
I said nothing.
But we will promote the Twitch stream if you're only on YouTube. You should go and follow on Twitch as well.
There you go.
I've been to two pride things. And they were very cool. Just the circumstances that I went under both times were just not great personally. So like the event itself was really cool, but I'm excited to go to one where I can really just have a good time. Not that they weren't good before, but I don't know. Anyway, it's fine.
We'll kidnap you in August for the Bloomington one because we don't have one until August. And I'm like, why? Please.
I think the Florida one, there's one in July and one in August.
July,
I'm just thinking about the barking man now. I haven't thought about that in forever.
I mean, I think the baseline of pride events is it's just really nice to know that no one there is really going to have a problem with how you identify.
Right.
I've never been to a pride before.
We changing that, baby.
No.
I should look up when the prides are in the area.
Lila says, any tips for attending Pride? I've never been. Stay hydrated especially if it's outdoors, and yeah, make sure you're taking care of yourself.
Wear sunscreen. Yep.
Yeah, I couldn't think of more specifics, but that definitely falls under the umbrella of taking care of
Yes, it does.
So no, I'm like, so thank you for helping me find more specifics, because I was just like, please take care of yourself. Oh, good.
Closed-toe shoes.
Yeah.
Oh God, that's me. That scared me. I'm sorry. I looked at like, wait, I know the person.
Yep.
Hats are good.
Hmm?
Hats
Oh.
also keep your face protected from the sun.
Yes.
Keep yourself shielded from that.
If you can, don't go alone because it's safer leaving with more than one person. Know what? I'm trying to be serious right now.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm just learning all these new
This
features.
meeting is
My
out of
brain's just zoning out.
It is out of control. I agree, El.
I cannot believe that I've called you all here today for this disrespect.
Yes, this is your meeting that you arranged as the CEO.
Yeah, and nobody's listening to me, so I don't know what to do now.
Hey,
I don't know. I don't know what he's staring at.
Nothing.
It's you.
He's literally looking at nothing, and he's enjoying it.
He's having he's having a bit of a crisis.
He
He's just
always
like,
looks.
what the-
Obsessed with him to an unhealthy degree.
If you're gonna bring pepper spray, make sure it's legal in your state, because some states do have it as a concealed weapon. So make sure you know your state, or whatever it is in other countries. Make sure you know the rules in your area.
Don't do what I do and have pepper spray that's illegal in your country.
Wait, it's not illegal in our country, or do you have a specific
I
kind?
have is.
Oh.
Okay.
What have you
I
got?
literally never
Liquid
looked
acid?
up. I have owned pepper spray for a couple of years and looked up the law for Indiana like a month ago. So
Have you got legal pepper spray? Is it just acid in a bottle?
that sounds
if you
okay.
accidentally touch something that's electric after you've been sprayed with it, you can catch on fire.
good.
So
If you have to use it on
discontinued in
someone.
the US.
I was just saying, August is not playing around.
No, if someone comes at you and they catch on fire, that's on them.
Yeah, because police used to use it and they would pepper spray someone and then tase them. And they'd catch on fire. So that was illegal in the
time,
US.
August.
I'm just gonna use my
Fun
nails
facts.
to just gouge their eyes out.
I don't want you to be that close to someone that intends to harm you.
It's okay.
It's
I'm
okay.
not-
You have
I'm gonna be with
scary.
you with the pepper spray and a taser.
You have scary dog privileges.
I have a scary pack of dog privileges.
Sorry, it was a thing on like TikTok, where it was like them and their scary looking friend, and that was their scary dog.
Yes, I have my scary best friend, my scary ravioli rotini risotto. I have my scary girlfriend, and then I have Noah.
I feel
Noah, you and I unfortunately aren't scary looking.
Am I scary?
That's fine.
Yes.
You're feral, like yeah.
I was gonna say
I don't think I was scary.
I did not expect to be included in that, honestly.
No, Oliver, you're scary.
Amazing.
No, we have three. I have like three scary like Dobermans, and then like freaking Noah and I are corgis. I'm named Brioche. I love the name Brioche for a corgi.
Oh.
Just kidding. If I was any animal, I'd be literally this one. No thought, head empty. Just the best.
He's just so malleable.
It's a ragdoll.
I need to meet him.
You should come over then.
Bring him to Florida.
We are not drugging him for that drive.
Oliver would hold him for the entire 14 hours.
I sure would.
His sleepy drugs only last 12 hours.
Okay, yes, Isadora, but Aurora hates confrontation, so that takes away from
Have you
scary
seen-
factor.
Have you ever seen Aurora in a Walmart? is my question, because then you would know that
Oh?
Aurora just does not want to be perceived.
Yeah, no. Isadora said, like, you're intimidating because of Gaia and Demeter, and I'm like, but like confrontation's not your forte, so no.
It's not.
That's why I was saying I have walked through many a place with you, and
It's Rora driving and yelling at me to not flip off the person who just did the mean thing, and me doing it anyway.
Taylor gets in a position too. That's when I know they're about to flip people off. They get in like a position where they like sit like diagonal.
They do. They like, you can see because they start scooting in the chair, and you're like, oh, Taylor, please.
It's coming.
You do a butt wiggle like a cat.
Yeah.
No, I just sit up.
No, you're like the interaction that August said was very accurate. Of the you kind of are like a cat when you see a cicada.
You do like a scooch, and you like kind of like start positioning yourself so you can go out the window.
Aurora is intimidating to teenagers because of mom energy. You know what? That's fair.
No, that's fair. I wouldn't know. I'm not a teenager.
Yeah, no.
It's been decades since I was a teenager.
You were literally a teenager last month.
I've never been a teenager.
You know what? That's fair. At your mom for that one. Oops.
That was a little too close to home.
That was really funny.
Anyway, I gotta go.
Bye, I missed you already.
I'm not actually going.
Oh.
I'm also on for the next hour, so I really can't go anywhere.
Oh.
Noah just was ready to be polite.
Well, because I was trying to find out when Subway closes. I'm not trying to be rude. I just don't know when I'll be able to go and get Subway.
No, that's fair. Make sure you get your food.
Get food, take care of yourself.
Mommy, she's squidgy.
No.
You cannot say that to this group. Let's not do that.
I didn't hear it.
The Alex Silver comment of
Alex Silver's, can we start the mommy issue squad?
We can't do that right now, guys.
No. But if you want to be adopted,
Don't had too much today.
if you want to be adopted, I guess I can adopt you guys.
Oh, I'm not supplying that. I don't have the spoons.
I'm a single parent. It's fine.
I'm not parent material, so.
I was parent material for my entire childhood. I'm good. I just realized Noah's Minecraft character is still sitting there, and I love him. I love that little baby.
Unfortunately, by the way, there are no Demeter hours on this 24-hour. We couldn't make it work. Aurora, please adopt me. Sure.
Oh boy, you got a new child.
That's the same.
If we hit the limit of I didn't realize. I think when did we get 6? Okay, if we hit the limit of the stream, I'm going to make cookies of Sally Jackson on a live stream. So
we already did those donations last hour.
That's what I thought, but I didn't see it update.
Yeah, they're like up to $64.
Yes,
yeah, we did that last.
I'm not allowed to donate.
No.
It was so aggressive.
Is this my hair or my dog's hair?
Looks like your hair.
That's concerning.
August.
It's not. It's really not concerning, August. Have you seen your hair?
Yeah.
No, it came back.
The boomerang.
Yes.
Solangelo 58 coming in clutch. I'll be y'all's chat mom if Aurora has too many.
Nah, I never have too many kids. I want a small anyway. Oh, I got very confused, Noah. Anyway.
No.
I think we're coming up to our hour, so
Yeah.
Someone said, "What's the limit?" What is the goal? I'm not aware.
Wasn't it?
Yeah, it doesn't.
500.
The limit's 500, I believe.
Okay.
The limit does not exist.
It's not. It's not. Yeah, there's no actual limit. It's just our
No,
goal.
it's a goal,
Yeah,
guys. We're
it's
just
a goal.
saying it.
Sorry.
So August was right. The limit does not exist.
I was also just trying to make a Mean Girls reference.
Yeah, I got that.
Thank you.
Aurora, I love you.
Oh my god, I second that.
My God,
No,
say it.
don't do
Aurora,
that.
I also love you.
No, stop that.
I love the
Voices
voices
in
coming out.
I love. Stop that. Voices in the distance.
Okay, Aurora, we love you. Okay, we all gotta go now before Aurora can argue. Bye.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, okay.
Bye.
Hey.
Hello.
Hi.
So is this family therapy or something?
I don't need therapy. Do you?
You need therapy, Dad. Hello, pineapple sunflower. Hello, Isidore Jane. We are excited for this too because we need
Hello.
therapy.
Sorry,
Hey,
Dad.
Peter.
Back late.
Hello.
Hey,
Wait. I thought this was supposed to be like a other clothes occasion.
I told you we weren't wearing suits.
No, you said suit. Wait, let me double check your text message. No, okay, wait, no, you did say not. I missed the one word.
Yeah, I said
yes. I think from the group chat, what I saw was Peter said, "Where's my super suit?" Morgan said, "We have a panel," and said, "This is for the greater good." And Morgan said, "I'm the greatest good you're ever gonna get." Yeah.
Yeah. And then I said, so suit or no suit. And Morgan said no suit, and I didn't see the word no. So here we are.
No suit.
No
Well,
suit.
I'm not gonna change now.
I mean, I've got a waistcoat. Dad's got a suit, technically.
Okay, well.
I just came back from Sam's Club. Like I don't know.
What's Sam's Club?
What'd you get?
Oh, I got those fruit snacks you like, Peter.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And then I got some stuff for Morgan.
Oh, thanks, Mom.
You're welcome.
Did you get me a waffle?
I did get you your waffle.
Thank you. Hey, Peg.
Hi, Tony. Actually, I'm gonna need one moment.
Okay, bye, Peggy.
Hi, Peggy.
Wow.
Peggy.
That felt like more of a dad move than I'm Peggy, but okay. What is happening in the chat?
They're talking about adoption. I feel like that was in the last panel.
Probably.
I don't know.
I know. I don't adopt kids. I kind of just collect them by accident.
I was like, you have 2 kids like right here.
I know, but you know what I mean? Like there was no paperwork. It was just sort of I met a kid, the kid was like a Labrador and followed me home.
Wow.
We have paperwork for the other kid.
That's not adoption paperwork. That's a birth certificate.
Still paperwork.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's still paperwork.
I still felt it.
I know, and you did an amazing job, honey.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Delicious. Um,
I'm gonna drink my Starbucks.
okay.
I'm gonna drink my drink.
Do we all have beverages? Is that
Yeah, this is a hydration.
I mean, we gotta
drink.
stay hydrated, and
I
that goes towards the chat too.
What?
As the water man from a different universe says, hydrate or hydrate.
Ooh.
Favorite ice cream flavors for everyone?
Mint chocolate chip.
Okay, Morgan.
What?
Way to just go in there, and then now I'm gonna look like a copycat.
No, you're not gonna look like a copycat. Jarvis!
As soon as I say it, Morgan's gonna say it.
I mean, my favorite drink is... Drink? What are we...
Dad, no.
Almost. You're just a little off. Just
Kinda
scoot
like-
over a little bit into the other question.
My favorite ice cream is mint chocolate chip. So Morgan's kind of the copycat on that since I'm
Okay.
her dad.
Wait. Okay. Wait. Okay.
That's not how that
So,
works.
yeah, it is because wait. It's okay. If his favorite is mint chocolate chip, my favorite is mint chocolate chip. We're both older than you, so yeah. Who's really the copycat here? It's Morgan.
Who taught me my love of mint chocolate chip?
Not me.
Yeah, not mom.
Well, technically, I also like mint chocolate chips. I think I just passed that down to all of you.
So, I don't know how I feel about that one. A generational thing.
I mean, I think Jarvis is a bit older than you, Dad. So if Jarvis likes mint chocolate chip, it's Jarvis who did it.
But
Jarvis isn't in the family tree.
Yeah.
Ice cream.
Jarvis may have raised you, Tony, but he's not actually related to the family.
Yeah, but Peter, there is no adoption paperwork.
Neither is Peter, I guess, and he somehow got the mint chocolate chip.
I got that gene somehow. Yeah.
I'm gonna.
I like
answer-
coffee ice cream,
I think
by
it-
the way.
Oh, coffee ice cream.
Yes.
That's a good choice.
I was gonna say raspberry sorbet, but
I think the mint chip thing for me is definitely nature versus nurture type thing, where I just exposure.
Oh, hey Morgan, hey Peter. Do you wanna see something cool I learned from the TikTok?
Oh no, I know. Oh no.
Okay.
What one? Oh no.
Camera.
You
So-
know that's not right.
Here's the thing. I have to go.
Don't leave me.
You know I'm not gonna. That was very good, Mr. Stark.
Thank you, Peter. You always support me. It means the world.
Always. Especially in all of your dancing endeavors. Was the best kind.
The Space Girl one was that was something.
Ooh.
That
Yeah.
cracked my back one day.
Yeah.
Pineapple sunflower asked us all if we're okay.
No.
You know.
I mean, I'm dead.
Funny.
Way to bring up past trauma.
So in response to that, I think my answer is no.
Yeah. Mine's was no and still is no.
Yeah.
I mean, that's only like one reality, you know. There are loads of realities.
But it is the reality in which we live.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Then how am I here?
Because
Different realities.
I do not have time for the cryptic, Mysterio-esque messaging, subliminal messaging. I cannot. I will not do it again.
Peggy's just packing for a holiday in the background.
Aggie, take me with you.
What's going on, Miss Peggy?
Hmm?
What are you up to over there?
Oh, just packing.
Okay. That's not
She is
cryptic
packing.
either. Oh no. Shea Butter says I want to hear Mr. Stark say a dad joke, and like I was a little afraid of this question at first, but now I kind of think it might be funny.
Which Mr. Stark?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah.
I assumed Tony, but it could be either one, or maybe we should do both actually to make it fair.
I think we should also toss Mr. Jarvis's hat in the ring for this one.
A dad joke off?
I think not.
Oh, dad joke off.
Dad
So,
joke
like,
off.
It's a competition.
No.
Okay, yeah, do it.
No, I don't want to be here if we're doing a.
All right, I'll
No,
judge.
Morgan, you gotta be here. If I have to be here, you have to be here.
I'm judging it, Morgan. It's
Uh-huh.
fine. All right, proceed.
Your notepad.
Oh wait, shoot! I need to know with which to hold up my score.
As you can see, Tony is searching up one.
No,
Clearly.
Tony's rapidly googling.
You're not sweating bad.
Hey, Peter, dear, you can also just hold up your hands for a score.
Oh, yeah.
I hate that you have the mom smarts. I hate it. You're right, and I am mad about it. Alright, that's a good idea.
Well, if Tony is going to take.
No, I was waiting for you guys. I was being polite.
Okay, proceed and bring it on.
With me?
Either whoever wants to go first. Dazzle me.
I can go first.
Okay.
Okay. So, did you, wait, no. Jarvis, go first.
Why do I have to go first?
I'm writing down a deduction on Tony's sheet.
No, I was trying to decide between two, and I started saying both of them.
Okay, alright, okay. Alright.
One good reason why I should. I'm not a father.
Because I think
I will go first then.
Okay.
Where do fruits like to go on vacation?
Where?
Bahamas.
Paris.
Should I
Wait,
give
I
the
don't get-
score
wait.
after each one, or should I wait until the end?
Wait, I don't get it.
Hair.
A pair, Morgan?
Oh, okay.
It's the very like resigned acceptance of it. Just
It appears it wasn't good enough, Mr. Stark.
oh. Okay, I'm gonna score them as they have. Okay, hang on. Let me think about this. Give me a second to judge. I have to tally up the marks.
Don't worry, take your time.
You got like 3 different categories.
Yeah, I do. I have a lot of
Jay
criteria.
Butter already gave a score and it was 4 out of 10.
Seems about right.
I mean, I was being close. All right. Okay. All right.
Tony?
Mr. Tony Stark.
Okay. I now only have one, but I don't know if it's appropriate for the.
Oh.
I'll cover my ears.
Don't forget to cover
I know it's
that
you. He's worried
thing's
about
ears as
Morgan.
well.
Oh.
Okay, Peter and I are gonna quickly go to another breakout room and I'm gonna tell the joke and we'll find out whether it's appropriate and then we'll come back.
Oh my
No.
god. Okay. All
We'll
right.
go
Oh,
to
gosh.
number 2.
Okay. All right.
They're actually.
All right. I gotta go judge a joke.
It's so hard being basically a single mother to 3 kids.
3.
How are you doing, Peggy?
I'm doing fine.
Oh, good. I just wanted to
3?
like, yeah, Mr. Stark counts as one.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Trust me. It wasn't any easier with Jarvis and I having to kind of co-parent Howard over here.
Oh no, I don't, don't doubt that.
Anyway, want to see my renegade?
Yeah.
I don't start.
It's
Where did you learn that, Jarvis?
Morgan.
No, you didn't. I'm
You
lying.
told me
think
to look
Morgan
at
wants
the
to be.
Tik
I
Toks.
told you to look it up. I didn't teach you it.
Well, then it would result from you. I wouldn't have known that it existed.
Here, while we're waiting for Tony to come back, I'll tell a dad joke, because I'm funny. Why couldn't the bicycle stand up? Because it was too tired. Thank you. Thank you.
I noticed how Pete hasn't came back.
Did you kill Peter to
Did
join
you? Where is
He's
he?
on his way back.
There he
What did you
is.
do to the child?
Are you okay?
Am I okay?
Is it is it appropriate enough?
I'm great. Yeah. I think it should be okay. I think it should be okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we decided like in the like line of ratings it's under there.
It's pretty
So-
okay. Yeah.
What's the difference between a lobster with a certain plastic surgery and a disgusting bus stop? One's a busty crustacean and the other is a crusty bus station.
That was so bad.
It's kind of hysterical.
I'm just saying,
It's
my
not
joke
funny
that
to
I
me.
said got a 7 out of 10. So,
I'm the judge here. So what was?
do you want to hear mine?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Wait, first let me score. Let me score Tony. Sorry.
All right, no. You go ahead.
Okay, I've got a few criteria left to
You
go
don't have anything on your. Did you write the criteria on your? Oh, sorry.
Give me illusion.
Sorry, Mr. Parker.
Thank you. Okay. I don't know. I might have to deduct you there. Okay, that looks good. Okay. My final score is 8 out of 10.
Oh.
Yeah.
No,
Nice.
That's one more than 7.
All right.
It is.
Mine.
Okay, bring it on.
Mine was, why couldn't the bicycle stand up? It was too tired.
10 out of 10, easy.
I think you lost, Tony.
Easy, I win.
That's an immediate. Oh,
The best dad of us all. Pepper Potts.
I'm sorry, Mr. Stark. I tried, but your wife is just got the jokes.
Okay, but like, I have one specifically for you. This is just between Pepper and I in joke ratings. Did you hear? This is actually a science one. I think you'll like it. Did you hear that scientists have discovered a feline-like form on Mars? Unfortunately, one of their rovers did run over and kill it, so curiosity killed the cat.
Pony.
Electric chair.
You got the doggy.
Electric chair.
Apparently, the cat was only 2.
Oh my goodness.
The cat was only 2.
Yeah. That's true.
That poor cat.
Yeah, that poor cat indeed.
Ooh. Negative 10 out of 10. Yes.
Please.
Okay, well, give me a moment to think of one.
Okay. That's okay. I'll get another sheet ready for scoring. While you think.
Did you just say we got another sheet ready?
Another sheet? Yeah, I have like all my scoring papers here. You just can't see them; they're on camera.
Yep.
Could you show them? I want to see the criteria.
No, it's
so I can
very-
I want to make sure I match all the criteria.
It's here that have the same energy as my girlfriend goes to another school.
Okay, but listen, MJ does go to my school, so it's fine.
I
You know, I feel like this is fair. Like, you know, Peter wants the confidentiality. He doesn't want anyone to feel better or worse over their marks because of criteria. It's fair.
Exactly. Everybody went into it blind. Nobody knew what the criteria was, and so I have to keep these sheets very confidential.
True. But like as parents, you would know what the criteria would be anyway, because they're your jokes.
Here, shield classifying the sheet.
These papers are shield classified.
Oh my word.
Let's talk about other things while we wait. Why not? And hopefully
Okay.
forget that I have to say a joke.
All right, we'll give Jarvis a minute.
Hey, did you guys know Peter's actually got arachnophobia? Spiders, man.
How do we kick Tony from the call?
I think Peggy has that ability.
Actually, I unfortunately do not.
Oh, does Mr. Stark have that ability?
Does that have that ability?
You know,
Actually, I think Mr. Stink has that ability.
You know, it's a thing where if you own quite a bit of the electric grid and you also own the internet provider, it's kind of easy to have that ability.
But can't Peggy take it away from you?
Theoretically, yes. Technically, I could tap into the ship
Theoretically,
systems.
yes. And theoretically, Dad could ground me.
Actually, I believe, well, Howard already retired from Shared, so I guess he wouldn't be able to log into the Shared thing. But I theoretically, if I wanted to and had the time to, I could log in through the Shared systems and take control of the call. However, I do not have time for that.
Fair enough.
I mean, theoretically, I could. Oh, no, I can't do it. Because it's a breakout room. That's so sad.
A travesty.
A travesty, truly. Thank you. So Angelo58 got it. Spiders, man. Spider-Man.
I'm fine. I'm doing great.
Hey, how's that search going, Jarvis?
I've been sitting here. I haven't searched a thing. I've been searching my mind, but my hands have been down here. You wouldn't be able to tell if I was searching. I'm just kind of looking around at this point, trying to hope that you forget.
Jarvis, we are not going to forget. I will not deduct if you need to do a little research.
But what have I done?
Immediately on the internet.
I clicked onto the stream and I thought I did something, but it was just the stream side that something popped up.
One moment.
I got scared for a moment. Oh. And Peggy.
One moment.
Peggy.
And Peggy.
Well, there she goes.
Why doesn't Peggy do one? Huh?
Why
Peggy
doesn't
is
Peggy do
your aunt,
what?
after all.
Because we're too afraid of bullying Peggy.
Why doesn't Morgan do one?
Because we're
I'm not.
too afraid of bullying Morgan.
Why doesn't Peter do one?
Because nobody's afraid of bullying Peter.
Because Peter's
Because
grown
Peter's
up with
the
not enough
judge.
fathers.
Also, if anyone bullies Morgan and or Peter, they will get my wrath.
They will catch these hands.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid
That's
your
the thing,
mom will
right?
say that too much, Morgan.
That's the same, right?
Yeah. That's it. That's the one. Oh man. Yeah, and also Peter's the judge, so
Yeah, that's what I said.
I can't right. I was just reiterating, yeah, that's why I can't compete because
This has been like a 20-minute question.
Hey, I have another dad
it's
joke.
been a great 20 minutes. Yes.
Ooh.
My dad joke is Howard Stark.
Oh my god.
Can I leave?
No.
Oh, you always have to ruin the party, Tony.
That is not true. I host most of the parties. My party's great.
Everyone's leaving.
It's fine. Everything is fine. Just having a moment.
Okay,
You know,
sorry.
Mrs. Jarvis recently told me that I should start doing lunges to keep in shape.
Hey.
It really has been a really big step forward.
Peggy, where are you going?
That's cosplay.
Great.
Okay.
Jarvis, that was really good.
Sorry, I just had to tap into the Quinjet
Oh.
conference system.
Okay. I think that one also gets a 10 out of 10.
Edwin wins.
Pepper and I tied.
Yeah. That was good.
The father's lost, apparently.
A really big step forward. Ooh, okay. It's fine. Wow, that was a good one. Okay. Very good. Hey, Morgan.
Yeah.
Did you know that you're a punk?
What?
What?
I just felt like I had to bully Morgan a little bit. I don't know.
What did you say?
I said, did you know you're a punk?
A punk?
Mm-hmm. A hooligan.
Okay.
Riff raff.
Street
Oh.
rat. I don't buy that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't know. Something
You
came
too.
over. I just felt like I need to remind you, you know?
Oh, we do have a new question though.
Oh, okay.
Oh?
What's your favorite and least favorite animal?
Spider.
Is that favorite or least favorite?
Is that both?
Take your pick.
I'll say favorite.
It's my favorite. No. I know snakes are my favorite animal.
Is that a
My
snake
least
that you have in
favorite
your
is actual
arms?
spiders, like real life spiders.
Mm.
Not that spider.
Me.
My least favorite would be flamingos. They're just very stubborn.
I thought you said being flamingo.
Well, Mr. Stark might remember when he wanted flamingos.
Yes.
It was not fun.
The thoughtful nod, just like, yeah.
They're a lot harder to hold than you think.
I know. Oh man.
My favorite would be guinea pigs. My least favorite is koalas.
Why would you hate koalas?
Are you Australian phobic?
Yes. I support the whole of LGBTQ. I do not support hate in any way apart from towards the concept of Australia.
I bet Australians would be really upset with that comment.
Good thing there aren't any here.
I knew I knew.
Yes, good thing.
Oh man, I would feel bad saying a least favorite. I don't know.
It's okay. You can say people.
I mean,
You can say that my dad is your least favorite.
no. I do like. I don't know. I like. Is it boring if I say like cats or dogs are my favorite? I don't know.
Yes.
Okay, well, good thing I'm boring then.
Aren't most of your villains like animal based? Would you not be able to pick one off of that?
I mean, yeah, but also like, I don't know. It's just I don't want to blame like the actual animal, you know.
That's fair.
I feel like I don't know. This is just the first thing that came to my head. I feel like piranhas would be not a fun time to be around. So maybe piranhas.
Is it my turn? Sorry.
I don't know.
There's not really been any turns. You can just go.
Well, my favorite animal is a cat, and my least favorite animal are snakes.
Which is really upsetting for me.
I understand that, sweetheart, but also, we're not getting a snake.
But they're so cute.
No, hun.
Wait, we're
going
not getting a snake?
We're not getting a snake, no. If I see a snake in this house, I'm taking a shovel to it.
Okay, so like, don't come down to the lab because Morgan told me that you said it was okay, so we got 3.
Morgan!
I told you that.
Morgan Stark!
Yes.
We will be having words after this. And you too, Tony.
I believed our daughter.
You should come speak to me, your wife, about these choices. You know snakes are my least favorite animal.
Yeah, but
Almost forgot this was family therapy.
Is it?
It feels like it at this point.
It always does when it's us, though.
Yeah.
Even when it's not meant to be. Peter's just sat there like I'm the favorite. Yeah. In this exact.
Right now you are, I guess.
What kind of snakes did you get? Are they big ones or are they little ones?
It's a python.
Yeah, one of them is little for now.
But they grow big. They grow bigger.
Yeah, like the guy said, maybe like 8 feet.
God.
Anyway,
we have a big house. It's fine.
Look, things are getting awkward.
Yeah.
Anyways, my least favorite animal is probably I was not a fan of the flamingo that was at the stock residence for a while. And I guess I can't think what my favorite animal would be, so I'm gonna go with an eagle like Sheard.
You know, between 2004 and 2018, the Black Widow killed 0 people, so really we should probably talk about getting Natasha's name changed.
I said, but I want my spider buddy though.
Okay, but there is a deadly animal. It's in the Amazon, and it's called the ditch toad, and it's also known as it was like, I think it's like the land whale or the land shark.
Sorry,
I think it's land shark.
Go back. Go.
So, you want me to be land shark man instead? Or do you want Natasha to be land shark? I'm confused.
I think Nat should be land shark.
I think Nat would beat you up.
I know Nat would beat me up.
And she'd win.
Oh, absolutely. Nat could beat up anyone here apart from Peggy and Pepper, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe Morgan on a good day.
Well,
Sorry, I missed the beginning of that sentence.
Talking about who Nat could beat up everyone apart from you and Pepper.
Oh, I see.
And maybe
Okay.
Morgan.
Just ask Peter.
ask Peter what?
That I'm a great fighter.
You're improving.
I would say
Morgan's giving me like death glare through the camera. The stare is.
Peter's gonna get a black eye after this.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll meet y'all at the urgent care.
What were you gonna say, Peg?
I was just gonna say I know that based on the training that Miss Romanoff has, I would say she's a pretty formidable opponent to anyone.
Oh yeah, she could absolutely destroy Dad. But then so could like a fall.
I'm already dead, so.
Oh, I fall and I can't get up.
Are you?
Oh yeah, you are too.
I wish I was back at Sam's Club.
Yeah, I wish I would have gone with you back to Sam.
I would have loved it. I would have gotten you a pretzel.
I wish I had my waffle.
Can we go back to
Of course we can go back to Sam's Club.
Yes, very good. Anything to get me out of the house away from Morgan.
I'm coming.
No, she'll punch me right in the car.
Right.
Well, one of you can ride shotgun.
That's not gonna stop her. She's gonna reach behind and just deck me when I least expect it.
No, it's okay. Morgan can stay and take care of her snakes with her father.
Oh.
I can, I'm dead. Yes, I will use that excuse anytime I don't want to do something.
Right.
Morgan said you were fine with it, as long as they stayed in the lab. And I said I was fine with it as long as Morgan looked after them.
And I do.
I'm sure you do, sweetheart, but you know I really don't like snakes.
Well, then just don't come to the lab.
I mean, fair enough. Can I, okay. If I get you a snake room, will you put the snakes in the snake room?
What is a snake room?
Just a room for her snakes.
A room in which to keep the snakes, yes.
Okay, then I will have a snake room ready for you so I can get back into the lab and you can have a place to take care of them. And then if they get out from there, it's on you.
Okay.
That was a threat.
I was gonna say, why did that sound like a threat?
It absolutely was.
Wow.
I'm terrified of my wife.
Yeah. I'm glad today's the kind of day where she's in the buying me a pretzel mood and not the reprimanding me mood.
Oh, I'm still gonna buy Morgan a pretzel.
And I get to punch.
You do not get to punch. You do not get to punch Peter.
Can you buy me like a tray bake?
No, you're dead.
We're game.
Oh my goodness. What is happening? Apparently someone has a snake room and is confused that people don't have snake rooms.
Room in which to put the snakes.
I used to have a snake room. When it was like a bachelor pad.
That's one room. Your whole bachelor pad was a snake bachelor pad.
No, I can't say that. That makes it terrible.
I also love how a bunch of people are like talking about how there is no way that I could ride in the car where Morgan will not find me and punch me. Like people are suggesting different places that I ride in the car, like the roof, the trunk, and someone's like, no, there is nowhere he can hide. And you're right. You're absolutely correct.
I will find you.
Yeah, you will. Oh my goodness. Also, someone said, so Angela58 says, I love that Peter's immediate reaction was that Morgan would have shotgun. I mean, yeah, like.
Morgan just fights
I'm
for
the
it.
favorite child, so.
Yeah, and I'm not, I mean, you know what, I kind of like having the whole backseat to myself anyway, so it's fine. I'm not gonna let that be the thing that I get punched over.
You can stretch your legs out.
I was gonna say my legs are longer anyway, so.
Your itty bitty legs.
I have a question. Is it only snakes we're not allowed?
Oh, what else do we have that I don't?
No, I haven't got it yet. I just want to ask if there are any other animals you don't want in the
No
house.
bugs.
That's fine.
Other than that, I don't think so. I would really like a chinchilla, though.
Please.
I could get you something close to a chinchilla.
If you say flamingo.
No.
That's the first degree separated from a chinchilla.
I don't understand how a chinchilla is off the table when it's literally the stalks. Like,
what if we got a raccoon?
oh my gosh.
Oh, no, I'm gonna stop you right there. We can get chinchillas because raccoons, right, would break your entire laboratory.
Only if they got in.
They would get in because if Morgan is taking care of the snakes, and you know how Morgan likes animals, Morgan will befriend the raccoons and bring them with her.
Okay, what about a possum?
No, how about a chinchilla? How about a caged rodent?
How about a falcon?
I can do a falcon.
Nice.
But in order for you to get a falcon, I'm getting a chinchilla.
I don't know how Sam would feel about the symbolism of that.
Yeah. Oh, a hawk. Okay.
An sworn enemy.
Counter offer. I get a hawk, you get a chinchilla, I also get a hedgehog for the family.
Yeah.
Nice.
A hedgehog?
So do any of my children want any other pets while we're talking about this?
I mean, yeah.
Peter, do you want a pet?
Are we?
I mean, wider. Does anyone else in the family want a pet while we're talking about this?
You know we have a cat, so we're not getting another cat.
For real?
We do. We have. Remember, it's a white fluffy cat.
I haven't forgotten. I just, my brain is like, is this real life?
Is this just fantasy?
Yeah.
Caught in a landslide.
What if we? What if? I'm overwhelmed with possibilities.
No worries. Take your time, Morgan.
Yeah.
Do you want another pet?
No, I have my snake.
Okay. Snake or snakes?
Snake.
Singular or plural? I think she's asking.
You have 3, Morgan. All of them are yours. I'm not looking after any of them. This was the agreement.
I also want a pond, Tony. I want a pond, and I want
We
ducks.
get ducks.
Yes. This is why we're married.
This is why we're married. Dad, Jarvis, Peg, anyone want any animals while we're here?
We're just waiting for Peter at this point too.
Oh my gosh, I don't know. What if we get a bunny?
We can get a bunny.
Oh.
Have to keep it away from the hawk.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay, never
And my
mind.
snakes.
No bunny. I can't risk it.
No bunny.
No bunny. I am not putting a bunny in that situation. No, sir. Okay.
Sorry, I just saw a mug. No love, only duck.
No, we have
Pepper.
No, we have love. I love Tony very much.
No love, only duck.
I love Pepper very much.
Okay, what if I just say a dog?
Yeah.
Okay.
That would be a sensible answer. I don't know what happened to Tony. I think it's because
You got a flamingo.
Your dog.
You got a flamingo, Dad.
But
I think it's because the other Mr. Stark, went off the rails real early on.
What was the flamingo's name again? I cannot remember for the life of me. Something like with the B, right? Like Bertrude or something.
Yeah, something like that.
I mean, the tranquilizer that had to be purchased with the flamingo was very useful on many occasions for non-animal related needs.
Mug said the flamingo is flamingon.
They're not
Mug
wrong.
is really coming in here with.
Yeah.
I mean, you're right.
They coming in with some bangers.
Yeah. It's true.
Can we get a single goose?
No.
For the
No.
ducks, yeah. They're
they
good protectors.
But
Yeah.
What I'm worried is that the goose will hate me and then it will eat me.
Oh,
It will not eat you, Peter.
One, you're bigger than a goose.
Don't look
Two,
at Morgan right now. Don't look at
the goose isn't gonna eat you, and I can tell you why.
Why?
Because I'm not gonna let.
It'll be a highly trained goose.
Sorry. Yeah. We just got a new donation from Agent
Oh.
Carter for $5, which triggers a special reward. And it says specifically, this one is for Howard.
Hmm. Do you know what I think is really poggers?
What is it?
What is it?
My flamingo.
Oh my lord.
That was the most surreal moment of my whole life. Like, I have
Yeah,
been.
I feel like I just
so
left my body for a second.
Just went in and went back, went out and went back in. Just
Wow, that was such a surreal experience. Wow. Very good.
so now we're at I think $69.
69. Nice.
Nice.
Morgan.
Thank you, Agent Carter, for getting us to this really good number. Nice.
I was focused on the giving Tony what he wanted, which was, you know, his father saying that word, not the number it put us to.
Well,
Two
I'm trying to
birds, one
see.
stone.
I'm trying to see what the incentives are, because I think that would be really cool to, like, you know, promote the incentives while we're here.
Well, it's not obviously not staying at that number for long because we just got another donation.
You're not gonna say the number, Piggy?
Hmm?
You're not gonna say.
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
What number is it?
What number?
Well.
Wow.
Aggie has donated another $5 so that
It's 48 and 73 pounds sterling. That's what it is.
yeah.
Okay.
That's what it was at. We've gone from 38 pounds, about 49 pounds.
All right.
So, we do have that new donation.
For $5. For Howard, yet again.
In all caps, Howard. Don't know who could have done that.
Well, I'm glad we're getting lots of donations because the charity that we're supporting is just super poggers.
You're right, it is.
That pause. It's just like
The anticipation. Oh,
I knew it was coming. I knew it was
he made us wait for it. He made us wait for it, and it was very good.
Wow. Oh, I found the thing for our rewards. Reward.
Yes. Would you like to read them, Tony?
I can certainly do that. So, we have for $5, you can get a character to say the sacred word. For $20, you can get a handwritten letter from Hazel or Aurora. I don't know those people, but they sound pretty neat. $25, you can work with someone called Artemis Outrider to design a character. $1,000, Mr. D will say your name correctly on stream forever.
Wow. That's a very large but very impressive one. So those are good rewards.
Yeah.
I believe also on select hours, but only select hours. Somebody will say whatever you comment with your donation in a helium voice. If you donate, I think it's $15. So that one will show up and disappear whenever it's available.
And there are also milestone rewards. We've got 250. We have a thank you Zoom call. 400. We have cooking with Sally Jackson, and 500. We have streamers do the Camp Rock dance.
I thought it was 500.
Yeah, the one that Dad knows.
Yeah.
I know it so well.
Oh yeah, it's
Every time I
nearly,
walk into the kitchen, he's doing this.
nearly perfect at this point.
Nearly perfect. I'm perfect in every way. Just call me Mary Poppins.
I'm not Mary Poppins.
So it looks like we're coming up to our hour, but we have time for one more question for the entire group.
Or one more donation.
Oh.
No, we didn't
Really?
get one. I was saying, or we have time for one more donation.
Oh,
I
we
was
have
like,
time for
really?
we have time for several donations.
You have all the time for all the donations.
Yes, but I more meant we definitely have time for one more like keyword triggering donation.
Yeah.
If anybody feels up for that.
If anybody wants to get Mr. Howard Stark to send me back to the astral plane a third time,
Or have Jarvis say it.
Wait. Don't make me
Mr.
bring out my
Jarvis
card
doesn't seem to be
again.
paying attention, but
Don't make me bring out my card.
Sorry.
Morgan, how'd you do that? What? What do you? I'm sticking to my mouth. You know. What?
When?
You can't.
Look at you guys.
Oh my goodness! Why? How is everyone doing this faster than me?
Mine is not updated, so I cannot.
I think mine is, but I'm just.
Have you ever had a dream when you went?
And then oh my goodness. Jarvis is like Jarvis is having a time over there.
Sounds like it.
looks like we
Sure looks like
just got another donation. This one is from somebody named Cass. It's $5, which, as we know, triggers the very important word, and this one just says Jarvis. So I believe that makes it your turn, Mr. Jarvis.
My turn to say the word that you all want me to say.
Yeah.
Indeed.
But that wouldn't be the word poggers, would it? Is it the word poggers? Am I saying it correctly?
Yes.
Yes, that is correct, Mr. Jarvis. Very well done.
Pogbears.
all right.
Ka-chow.
Oh
No.
All right.
Got a
I am
bonus
getting
one,
out
I
of here
see.
before this gets worse.
And on that note, I think we are
I'll
ready
see you guys
to-
for
No
family
more.
therapy.
No more. Okay, I gotta run now.
Go. Well, I'll meet you in the car, Peter. We're gonna
Okay,
go
I'll
say
meet you in the car.
I want a waffle. Can I please get a waffle?
You can't get a waffle. You're dead.
Yeah.
Bye. Love you.
Bye.
Farewell.
I
Bye.
Oh, hang on until there we go.
Hello. It looks like I am currently the only one here. So who wants to see me eat muggle snacks? Because that's what I got. Not sponsored. I don't think we have any sponsorships. How you guys doing? Have you guys heard of this muggle snack? I didn't have them when I was living with the Dursleys, but sometimes sneaking muggle snacks into Hogwarts is fun, you know? It looks like everyone in chat's having a good night. Is everybody, you know, eating, staying hydrated, taking care of yourselves? Oh, it looks like, is Tonks here? I can't hear or see you if you are. How's school going? It's school, you know, like it's happening. I'm not having fun. Well, I am kind of. I'm not having fun with the schoolwork part of it, but school itself is it's Hogwarts. Hi Hermione, what's up? Can you hear me? Can I hear you? It looks like
There we go. Okay.
Oh, all right. It looks like we've gotten over a little bit of technical difficulties. I can see
Yes,
Hermione
magic and
now.
technology don't always mesh very well.
Yeah. Yeah, so
How about you?
I don't know if Hermione can Hermione's video is a little frozen for me. Pineapple Sunflower asked what year we are in. Well, obviously Tonks, they don't go to school anymore. But Hermione and I are in our 6th year. So earlier someone said that this is just going to be a panel of me reviewing Muggle snacks, and I'm fine with that. It looks like both Tonks and Hermione's cameras are frozen. Muggle technology kind of really sucks with wizards. I really don't know what it is. But yeah.
How about now? Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yay!
Hello.
Hello. As I was saying, I'm doing good.
Good. I'm so glad to see you.
I'm so glad to see you too, Harry. I'm so
All
sorry
right.
about that.
It's fine. Muggle technology really sucks with wizards. I've been eating Muggle snacks. Hermione, what's your favorite Muggle snack to eat? I think we lost Hermione again. This is so sad, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Now you won't be alone.
Thank you, Katie. What's up?
Not much, not much.
I realized that it's just been me and then Tonks and Hermione keep coming in and out, but we haven't like introduced ourselves.
Oh, okay. We should probably introduce ourselves, even though Tonks and Hermione are. They'll introduce themselves when they pop back in.
Yeah, exactly. Hello, I'm Harry Potter.
Hi, I'm Katie Bell, chaser for the Gryffindor team.
See, we're doing titles. Oh,
well, I just got done playing with Alicia, so just a pickup game. So.
Am I back?
We can hear you.
Okay. Sorry, my internet is very bad right now.
That's okay. Oh, and there's Jenny.
Hi.
Hello.
Good. Now,
oh my goodness.
That's okay. I was saying earlier, Muggle technology really does not like wizards, especially Hogwarts.
Especially if you're at Hogwarts, it's not super well integrated. We've got like what, satellite internet or something? Oh, we did some introductions, by the way. If you guys want to introduce yourselves.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Ginny Weasley.
Hi, Ginny.
Hi. You might know literally all of my brothers.
Hermione seems to be frozen, but currently there's a lot of Gryffindor Quidditch players here.
Yeah. No, I mean, we gotta know the Weasleys. They've produced 3 amazing Quidditch. Actually, I can't forget about Charlie. They've produced 4 amazing Quidditch players already.
Hey, Ron's not that bad.
I'm not saying he's not. I'm just saying we've got, you know, the twins and Charlie and Ginny and kind of Ron. He's good when we're practicing.
He is. He's really good at. He's just not the best at games, but I believe in him. So.
Well, and let's be honest, that's partially the Slytherin's fault. They kind of give him a really hard time. Oh, we've got 2 Hermiones.
Oh wow! All right.
I didn't know you still had the time turner, Hermione.
I'm so sorry about that. My internet's been having so many problems right now.
That's okay. Not sure why there's 2 Hermiones on screen, but that's okay.
Either. I don't know really how to work.
It's okay.
Muggle technology. So how you doing, Jenny and Katie? I've talked to Harry a little bit.
I'm good. Oh, wait,
I was just informed by the chat that my pronouns were she, her, here, not her, she, here. It's fine.
I was gonna make a comment on that, but my internet was being so spotty that I couldn't.
It's
so
fine.
sorry
It's
about
just
that,
my pronouns are she and here. I am here.
Yes. You are here.
Thank you very much.
My mic should be coming on. So how's everyone doing today?
Pretty good.
I'm eating again Muggle snacks.
How many times have you said that, Harry?
So many times. That's currently what I'm doing, and I'm having a good time doing it. So.
Yes. Okay. Oh, is Tonks back on? Hey, Tonks.
Yes.
Okay, good. We've got back Hermione and Tonks.
But we still have 2 Hermiones, right?
We do still have 2 Hermiones.
How, I don't know how to fix that.
We got Hermione squared. It's fine. It's good.
Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. I do not know how to fix that. I'm sure it will go away at any point.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
No, the Wi-Fi at Hogwarts has been so bad lately.
It's really not good.
No.
There's a reason owls are still the main form of communication.
Yeah.
Even owls aren't that great.
Well, the more reliable
Oh,
the internet.
Fox is left again.
It's just in and out.
We have a good owl.
We're just in and out.
Pigwidgeon is not exactly the best.
Yeah.
I think we have Tonks back.
Yay.
It seems to be working.
Yay.
Yay.
But we still have my weird extra.
Your weird
That's
double.
okay. We'll figure that out when it gets.
At least
when we get to it.
it froze on a decently flattering frame. At least it could be much worse.
It very well could be much worse.
Okay, and your double has left the call.
Okay, yay.
Mystical
We've also
asked.
lost, I
Oh,
think.
Sorry.
Oh. Harry, do you see the question in chat?
Yeah, Mystical Sims asked all most chaotic thing you've done at Hogwarts. I feel like most of the things that I do is very chaotic things just happen to me.
That's true. I was about to say, like, you don't really do chaotic things. It's more that they happen. They happen to and around you.
Yeah.
I mean, same with me being friends with you, Harry.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I especially don't like it when those kind of chaotic things happen on the Quidditch pitch during a game. But it's okay. You make up for the games that you do
can't
win.
help it. I can't help it.
I mean,
but the most
or, you know,
chaotic
when I get attacked by a troll in our first year.
Or, you know, I get, like...
Possessed. For you.
I mean...
Yeah.
This is, we blame Harry for our trauma hour.
Wow. Okay.
I mean...
Or when, like,
I
you know, wait, I have one. When
Jenny, I saved you from getting possessed.
You know,
Okay,
wait, I
yeah,
have
you
one.
got that
Or
going
when
for you.
Dementors raided the Quidditch pitch.
Okay, that one was
or,
my
you know,
fault.
like, Shea Butter has just put in the chat, Harry, what was it like stealing a car?
I mean, technically, it was Ron's father's car, so we didn't steal it.
It was our car.
I think
it was still their car, Harry.
That was Ron. That was.
So jumping back to the most chaotic thing really quick. One time when Charlie and I were both still at Hogwarts, he ended up like, I can't remember what it was, but Gryffindors were having some sort of party and he got really, really drunk. And I convinced him that the quaffle that some of the students were playing with outside for Quidditch was a dragon egg. And that was one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life.
Wow.
Of course you would believe that.
I mean, it kind of looks like it could be from a distance.
If you're really drunk, yeah.
Yeah.
Not that you should drink, because underage drinking is bad.
No. And then to follow up that, Harry, someone, Tobias Geek says, how do you feel littering the Whomping Willow with said car?
That was the car's fault. That car...
She did nothing wrong.
She has developed, like, a mind of her own. Like, we could not control the car at that point. Like, Ron was trying his... that was not my fault. That wasn't even Ron's fault, because the car literally, like, came to life, dropped us out, and then flew off.
And then, you know, broke Ron's wands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which he then proceeded to use for the rest of the school year.
Which I don't know. I kept telling him to just get a new one, and he was like, "No,
Hey,
no."
it
But
saved
still-
our lives. Like we would have been obliviated if it weren't for Ron.
Okay, that is true.
So
Oh my
I thought
gosh.
I was confused for a second on how Ron's broken wand could have saved you guys' life. I was like, what? Wouldn't that be the car or something?
I
Like
guess, yeah.
Ron's was more of a
Thanks.
safety hazard than the wand was more of a safety hazard than anything.
And I
So
guess
earlier in
in
chat,
turn
someone
saved my life.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Thomas.
So earlier in chat, someone asked me if I had any Muggle snacks on me, and I do actually. I have these sweet tarts, ropes things.
I have some Muggle lollies, just like. I like to keep a stash in my dorm room.
yeah, I mean, who doesn't have a stash of Muggle or wizard candy in their dorm?
Yeah, very true.
Shea Butter asked to me why did you think it would be a good idea to steal a car? I was 12 and I didn't know if there was another way to get to Hogwarts.
You could have waited for
I
grown
want
up
to emphasize the fact that I was a 12-year-old hormonal boy.
A 12-year-old though.
Do you think when have I ever made a good decision ever?
I just have to point out though, you were a 12-year-old with an owl.
With an
You could.
Do you think that thought went through my mind?
Clearly not. But
I don't know
why
why
is
you
it that
guys
every time
don't
I'm
just
on one of
wait.
these, I get clowned on for doing something when I was 12 and I barely had any control over it. It wasn't even my idea.
Yeah, I don't know why
Wait,
you guys
that's
just
true.
wait until mom and dad came back through.
Yeah.
Well,
the
yeah,
wall.
that
seems
makes sense, and that's why we didn't do it. Do you think me and
But
Ron
they're-
together
they're-
ever
they're-
had a single thought that was good? Exactly. That's why we have Hermione.
Ron has
If
never
Hermione
had
was
a
there,
single
then none
good
of this would have
thought in his entire life.
Yeah.
Don't tell
Someone
him I
in
said
chat,
that.
Alex Griffin, he asked if we have seen the Potter Puppet Pals.
The Potter Puppet Pals.
Yes.
I have not.
Is that not the
Wait,
a
isn't
Muggle
that
thing,
that
is it
Muggle
not?
thing?
Yeah.
Yes, it's that Muggle
the
thing.
little
Harry.
puppet things.
Right.
Yeah.
I think who showed me a clip of that? I think it was the clip of Neville swearing. With Neville's a potato in that. And he was like swearing wizard swears.
Yeah.
That is so not like Neville.
No, it's
No.
I don't think I've ever heard Neville curse in my life.
Yeah, same.
I don't even
Hey,
think I've heard him say damn.
My internet decided to take a lunch break. Apparently.
it's fine. Hermione's does the same thing.
Yeah. It shouldn't anymore. I switched devices, so it
Okay.
shouldn't anymore, but we'll see.
I don't know why the chat is standing Draco's mother, but they are, so.
Yeah.
Oh, before I forget, if anyone donates $15 or more, they can have a quote they want me to say, and I will say it with a helium voice.
Ooh.
So.
Ooh.
It does have to be PG-13, but yeah.
Of course.
Thanks, Pete asked who's on the panel right now. I can't read the names. Do we want to just do introductions now that all of us are together?
That sounds like a good plan.
let's do
Let's
that.
go.
We're into it.
It looks like I'm first on screen, so I'm
Yes.
Harry. I'm in my 6th year.
Nicely done, Harry. He's also the Quidditch captain, by the way.
I'm also the Quidditch captain. I didn't know.
Because I
if
want
you
to give
were
my
doing titles
title.
or
Yeah.
not.
Well, okay. Hi, I'm Katie Bell. 7th year Gryffindor. I play Quidditch too. I'm a chaser for the team. So.
I'm Ginny Weasley. My brothers are those twins that do all the pranks.
Also, fantastic theaters. Sorry.
Best theater that I've ever played with.
I also play Quidditch. I so does my brother, even though he's not that good at it.
I'm Hermione Granger, and I do not play Quidditch.
I think we lost Tonks.
Did we lose Tonks again? No.
This
Tonks.
internet thing, like, how do muggles do this?
While we wait for Tonks, I just came to a realization. Now that Wood is no longer, on the Quidditch team as well, like, our Quidditch team is now majority Weasleys.
It is.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just thought that was, I didn't realize that until now. I was like, wait a second, hold up.
Yeah,
7
so if
players
you
on
see
a
a
team,
redhead,
4 Weasleys.
it's one of us.
Yeah. Oh no. As soon as Tonks get back, what do Tonks do? Their introduction, what we have. Well, they have
We'll get
rights.
there eventually.
Okay, I must have hit my head a little bit hard when I was playing with Alicia earlier, because I was just reminded Fred and George took the leave during Umbridge's whole thing. So we almost had.
I was just gonna let it slide. I was gonna be like, Katie.
You know, I totally forgot
sorry.
that too.
It's the beginning of the new year at school, all right?
I know, it's so weird to be at Hogwarts without them anymore. So
It is. They would have still been here. Also, they were in my year. They should have still been here, but then,
That's fair. Yeah.
I
At
will
least
say,
I don't have to deal with them. I only have to see them at home now.
I love how you guys just let me go along. You're like, let's see how long we can have Katie embarrass themselves.
I was like, should
You're
I
like,
say
sure.
something? No, you know what? I'll just agree and be like, yeah, they're still at Hogwarts.
Sure. Well, you guys just, I think it's because the idea.
Is Tonks back?
Maybe.
Maybe?
No.
Tonks?
I think they're frozen.
Oh, they're
no.
frozen? No!
It's an endless fight.
Pete said to all, worst Quidditch injury. I can sit this one out.
Are we saying like our own injuries or like the worst injury we've seen?
I think our
Your
own
own
injury.
Okay.
I know what Harry's is.
I know what Harry's is too.
I know what Harry's is.
I've had literally so many.
But I mean, I think we all know what the worst one is, but I'm curious what you think the worst one was.
Yeah.
I think the worst one was when I lost my freaking bone.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think we all, but also I don't know, the one it's not really a Quidditch injury, but when I fell off my broom third year, that was really awful.
Yeah.
But like I still think that the losing my bone thing was the worst.
Oh.
That was also like not Quidditch. That was Lockhart.
It's Quidditch related.
Well, you broke your arm and
yeah,
then you
I broke
tried to
my
fix
arm
it,
and it would have been fine, except Lockhart had to come in
Lockhart.
and mess everything up.
Yeah.
I think my worst
Trying to
Quidditch injury
think.
was the one I got from the pickup match with Alicia just now, where I completely just forgot about the joke shop and the twins. No, I have a better one, but I can't think of. I need to think a little bit harder. We don't all have such spectacular Quidditch careers as the boy who lived.
Yep.
No. I have been hit in the face though with a quaffle more times than I can count.
Yeah.
Hermione can't answer this question.
No.
Lucky you don't have injuries.
I just don't play Quidditch.
I don't know. I mean, there was the time that I got hit by one of the bludgers by I can't remember his name. That Draco's teammates, whatever their names were. That was not fun, and I think it was technically a foul, although they didn't get called on it. So.
No, I've been hit with one of them just way too many times. Sometimes when I'm like not on my game, I'll like forget to beat it, and it will just like smack you in the face.
I do think flagellates are kind of one of the main injury causers in Quidditch. I mean, that is how we
They're-
got to Harry losing the bones in his arms.
They are painful.
I don't know who invented Quidditch, and I don't know who then went and said, let's have that be a game that kids play. I mean, I love playing it. I'm realizing it's quite dangerous.
But this is Hogwarts we're talking
true.
about. We have teenagers competing in deadly tournaments.
Oh yeah, forgot about that. We
Who
already
cares
saw.
about- Who besides Hermione cares about safety here at Hogwarts?
I mean, between the moving stairs and the missing steps, I mean, just going up to our dorms is a dangerous activity.
And the Whomping Willow on campus.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
Yeah.
I mean, it is there for good reason, but also like.
Yeah.
We've also got the squid in the lake, as long as more people in the
Oh,
lake,
yeah.
and the Forbidden Forest.
Yeah.
Sometimes I think they just want to kill us, you know?
What
Vero-
can you do about it?
The Chamber of Secrets.
Yeah.
Drama.
Yeah.
I wonder how many of the deadly things at Hogwarts were put in by Salazar Slytherin.
I feel like all of the founding, basically, tell me that your school was founded by some crazy people without telling me your school was founded by some crazy people.
I wonder who put the giant squid in the lake, though.
I don't know.
I wonder if there's always
know.
been a giant squid in the lake.
And they were just like, we'll just leave it.
I mean, it had to be put there, right? Though, 'cause it's not. They don't have
Well, yeah,
freshwater
but how old
squids.
is the squid?
Yeah, but I mean, is it a freshwater squid? I don't
This is
know.
what we should be taught in History of Magic.
I bet Hagrid might know. I bet Hagrid would know. Hagrid would either know
probably
or he
knows.
put it there. One of the two.
Hagrid definitely knows.
So I've got to ask him next time we see him.
Yeah.
I liked this question. It was from Vera Cosplay, which is to all best prank. I really liked the swamp that Fred and George put in.
I was gonna
Umbridge's
say
Reign
that
of Terror.
too.
I was
That's what I was gonna say.
Here we go. It's determined. Best prank ever.
However, I think that their final prank was the best.
Okay, wait, that was pretty good
It
too.
got us out of our owls, and it was just very iconic.
I feel like, I don't know. Ever since Harry came to school, standardized testing has been hit and miss.
Literally any prank my brothers do is quite iconic.
I mean, their joke shop is doing so well because they literally are some of the best pranksters ever.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll just quickly answer this question from Thanks Pete because I know that they've asked it twice and it's to me. And it's, how many times have people called you Herman and said you can't draw? I can't think of any.
I don't even know what that's in reference to.
I don't either.
People have mispronounced your name a lot, though.
People have mispronounced my name, but they haven't called me Herman and said I can't draw.
Herman. I've heard Hermie one. That one was laughable.
Yeah, and that was Victor Crumb, wasn't it?
I mean, I'm not saying anything about your taste in men, but
and then I saw another question a little bit up from Alex Griffin. It says, more of a deep, reflective question for y'all. What advice would you give to your to younger or prospective Hogwarts students?
No one write in a diary that you found in your like bag.
Don't be me. Like, I really don't have the best advice because all of my advice all of my experience is very abnormal for your average Hogwarts student.
Same.
I would
But
say
I
same.
guess like study
I feel
hard.
like Katie is really only the one who's able to actually answer this question.
Yes.
Wow. Well, my answer was gonna be try out for the Quidditch team, but only if you're a Gryffindor.
Yeah, Gryffindor is the best
We
team.
just-
If you try
well-
it for the other teams, like that's fine. Just know that you're not gonna win.
I'm just worried because like Angelina and I are graduating after this year, and then like, I mean, Ron and Harry only have like 1 more year, and then Jenny only has like 2 more. We need more. We need fresh blood on the Gryffindor Quidditch team. So.
Yeah.
After me, there's not gonna be anyone Weasley.
Okay, we still have 1 more year to recruit.
I
like,
know, but like we
class
got started early.
Imagine a Gryffindor Quidditch team with no Weasley. So
That
That's
hasn't
crazy.
happened.
Well, you're gonna be the
in-
last Weasley.
I'm the last Weasley.
Bro, wow.
Wow.
I mean, unless any of your brothers have descendants, but
Yeah, unless
or you
I have,
keep
like,
your last
nieces
name.
or nephews, but
Yeah.
No, but that would be crazy. How many years do you think it's been that there's been Weasleys on the Gryffindor team?
That's a good
wow. Thanks.
Tonks
Yes,
is
hello.
back.
Yay!
Tonks! Tonks! I got a different device. It seems like it's working better. So.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yeah, how many Weasleys were on the Quidditch team?
Well,
Well, we
okay,
determined that it wasn't 4 like I thought it was that one time.
Well, we know Percy's not on the.
No, I don't know if
Has
Bill was on the
never-
Quidditch team.
I think it would be
I don't know if Bill
laughable.
was on.
I don't. Oh,
Bill, I can't remember. I was not
Yeah,
born
that's
yet.
fair.
Or
I-
really young. I can't remember. I was really young, I think.
That's fair. If I had as many siblings as you, I wouldn't remember their extracurricular activities.
How are you doing, Tonks? It's much nice. It's very nice that I finally got this to work. Yeah.
Yeah.
So things have been a little chaotic, but overall we're making it work. So.
Good.
Hey, we're making it work. Same with me, Tonks. You and I have been in the same boat with this Muggle technology. Yes.
I have a question for Jenny. Actually, Jenny, did either of your parents play Quidditch? Because that is part of the equation, I think.
I don't.
I'm not
know.
currently looking at the the trophy cabinet. What are you talking about?
I don't think my parents did, and I don't think Bill did. I know Charlie did.
I'm
But Rio cosplay, what are you talking about?
Wait in the chat. Let's see.
Yes, they said, is that about how many Weasleys there are or how many students have died?
Oh no, I'm talking. We're trying to determine how many Weasleys. How long have there been Weasleys on the Gryffindor Quidditch team? Not death counts or student counts.
Fine.
I don't think I don't see Bill's. I didn't see Bill's name on any of the like team plaque things. So I think it was just Charlie.
Me neither. I think, yeah.
But did Charlie and the twins overlap at all at school? I don't think they did. So there would have been a period of time where there was no
Charlie-
That would
Weasley.
have been like a year or two.
Yeah.
At
Charlie
most.
and the twins overlapped for like a year. Yeah.
Yeah. So there's almost
Charlie
always
just left.
I think there's been like Weasleys on the team for the past.
Well, since
Since Charlie.
since Charlie.
Second year.
was like, I want to say, just after we were born, maybe.
I think there's been Weasleys on the team for like over 10 years.
Something.
That's crazy.
All right. Well, Jenny, make sure you tell your brothers that if they have any kids, they better make them be Quidditch players for Gryffindor.
I will, 100%. If I have any kids, Quidditch player.
I think that still counts, even if you
They won't be a
don't keep your
Weasley,
last name. But I think it still counts.
But I'm gonna keep my last name, I think. We do one of those hyphened names.
Yeah.
Rare Cosplay asked Hermione what your favorite Muggle book is.
Ooh, that's a hard question. Hold on, let me
There's
think
a
about
lot.
that. There is a lot. The first two that comes to mind are Pride and Prejudice and Little Women. Those are the first two that comes to mind.
They're good, yeah. They're long, are they not?
Yeah, they're pretty long. I don't know. Not as long as some of the books I've had to read for classes here.
Oh, yeah.
And then
favorite
Shea Butter
Muggle.
asked to all favorite Muggle thing. Not the technology stuff that's going on. Maybe these. I was gonna say the these same sweet thing, tart Thomas. rope bites.
Yeah, I think I prefer I obviously prefer wizard candy, but muggle candy just hits different.
Yeah.
I
I
mean-
can also the pen is so much more efficient than a quill.
I don't know why we use quills here. I don't know why we can't use pens.
Or pencils even, because then you can erase it, like. True.
Oh, yeah, the amount of parchment you go through if you mess up. Tragic.
What about you, Katie and Jenny?
So much. Dad had a lot of Muggle stuff.
Yeah.
This was tough. I feel like just normal things like cooking appliances. Like obviously I grew up in a pure-blood family, but I also grew up around Muggle things. But even still, like small things like that are just like really cool to me.
I really like the Muggle radio. That's pretty cool. So.
The radio is really cool.
Thanks, Pete. You are very strange, but to answer your second question, I'm more of a coffee person.
Oh yeah, to all, coffee or tea?
Tea.
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 I think I'm also going to say tea.
I know
Sorry,
we're
Tonks.
generic. we're generically British. I
said coffee.
Yeah, I mean, besides Tonks, but Tonks has always been a little bit of like, willing to take risks.
Yeah. I'm the weird one. And then Star System said to all least favorite school year.
Oh, I wonder what mine's was.
Last year. Last year was awful.
No, first year for me.
Oh,
okay,
well.
that's fair.
I'd have to say second year for me. So Jenny, your first year.
Yeah.
I was
Last year was
petrified for most of it, so
Oh, yeah.
we didn't really have a second year.
Yeah, I'm still, well, okay. It's a tie between my 6th year and my 5th year because yes, Umbridge was terrible and yes, we lost the Quidditch Cup that year, but there was no Quidditch period my 5th year because of the Triwizard Tournament. So
I don't know if I necessarily have a least favorite school year in terms of my school. Maybe the 4th year, that one just kind of was generally not great. It just kind of sucked.
Yeah, the last two years at Hogwarts for me have really sucked. Outlook on this year is not looking that great either.
Yeah. Not to say that my other years haven't been great. It's just me being petrified for most of my second year is just...
Yeah, totally understandable.
Yeah.
So, thanks, Pete said, Harry, you killed a teacher. Then Shea Butter said, Harry, you did what?
I mean, technically,
I
mean,
I
if it
couldn't even
wasn't
think
in
of who we were
self-defense,
talking to about.
Talking about
But
Umbridge.
I feel like.
So do you remember?
Oh wait, which? I thought we were talking about Quarrel.
So yeah, well, that's who I was talking about.
Yeah, that's who
But
I was talking about.
I forgot. I mean, you didn't. Umbridge is in Azkaban now, so.
Yeah, I didn't kill Umbridge.
Right. I don't
Did not
actually.
did not kill Umbridge.
I mean,
Actually, I think she might be at St. Mungo's.
She's not in Azkaban.
She's in St. Mungo's. I forgot.
She should
She
be in
should
Azkaban.
be.
She should be in Azkaban.
She really
I
should be.
wish.
Quirrell has,
No, I mean,
Pete has clarified, and they're talking about Quirrell.
Okay, yeah. I was like,
yeah,
wait a
see, because
second.
Quirrell did that to himself when he agreed to host Voldemort on the back of his head. That was his own fault.
Shea Butter,
If he
it's
didn't
not
do that, then I wouldn't have killed him.
It's not illegal. It was self-defense. It's fine.
Yeah. Also,
I'm an Auror. I know these things.
Also,
Yes.
he was 11.
That was not gonna lie, pretty traumatic.
Also,
but when are my years at Hogwarts not traumatic?
didn't you not really even do anything? It was kind of just a side effect of him attacking you. Like,
yeah, that was not. I didn't really understand what was happening.
I mean, technically, a case could also be made that Harry killed Voldemort. I mean, when he was a baby, technically.
I didn't. Yeah, I mean.
But again, once again, you didn't do anything.
He didn't stay dead, so I didn't technically kill him.
Yeah.
You almost did. I don't know. I think it counts. I think it's close enough. And then also, if we were talking about Umbridge, which we realized Umbridge actually survived the whole centaur thing, that still wouldn't have been Harry's fault, because it's the centaur's fault. And really, it wasn't the centaur's fault. It was Umbridge's fault.
Also, she tortured children, so.
Yeah, so does it? It kind of doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
She had it coming. Just saying.
Coming to the West End, the Hogwarts student production of all the reasons we hate Umbridge.
Everybody's saying I'm on thin ice and that I did illegal things. You can't prove the illegal things that I've done, but killing people, even though I have technically killed people, was not the illegal things I've done.
Oh, did Tonks leave again?
Oh
no.
I thought we had it fixed. No.
Someone said in chat earlier, to everyone, if you weren't in your Hogwarts or in your house at Hogwarts, what house would you guys be in?
Hufflepuff, I think. Or Ravenclaw. I feel like maybe Ravenclaw.
I feel like,
because-
I mean, I would be in Ravenclaw. I was a hat
Yeah.
stall between Gryffindor and Ravenclaw, so I'd
Yeah.
be Ravenclaw.
I mean, Luna lets me into the common room all the time,
Yeah.
and it's like pretty cool in there. Like the whole like riddle thing is like pretty actually quite cool.
Yeah. Tonks, we're answering a question about if you weren't in your Hogwarts house, what house would you have been in?
Based on like the pure chaotic energy that I exude, probably Gryffindor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really feel like Gryffindor or Hufflepuff are like sibling houses, as are Slytherin and Ravenclaw.
I really can't imagine myself in any house besides Gryffindor, but I have been told by the Sorting Hat that I would be a great Slytherin, so I guess that's my answer.
Interesting.
It does really suck that a lot of them are like on their way to become Death Eaters, so.
Yeah, I kind of feel like I would probably, again, sister houses though, be a Hufflepuff, partially just because I feel like I care about things being like, decently fair, and like I really feel like Hufflepuffs always had that attitude, especially like when Diggory didn't want to go through with the winning the match when Harry was out of commission for the final part of the match. Like that was a really, really fair way to look at the game. I really appreciate that, mentality. So probably Hufflepuff. But I'm pretty happy being a Gryffindor, so. The chat wants to know what else you've done, Harry, because you're saying killing people wasn't the illegal bit. I mean, where should we start?
I was on trial.
What about,
although I was excused of, or dismissed, pardoned, whatever, of my crimes which was underage magic.
Multiple
In front
times,
of
right?
in front of my cousin who already knew magic existed and for his protection.
And what about that time that you got almost suspended because of extra magic in your second year?
Yeah.
Didn't you say
Repeat
that wasn't even
offender.
you? That was like a house elf or something that had snuck into
Yeah,
your house.
that wasn't my fault. I
Oh,
almost
yeah.
got that was none of these are my fault.
Sorry.
Like I keep getting told that I'm doing illegal things, but it's usually not my fault or I'm protecting somebody like my cousin. Also, I do want to point out the ministry sent a magic letter to my house with the same muggles who I was accused of doing magic in front of.
I also feel like there should be an exemption too to like Muggerborn's families.
Yeah,
Because obviously they know you guys are magical.
Exactly.
And like, even if Harry wasn't magical, like Lily was, so Petunia should have known.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But the law is black
like-
and white, even though it's not always that way.
Yeah, I
I'm
do
just
think
gonna
it's
say-
weird that
Oh,
there's a
see-
law in place
Yeah.
for that, anyways, and
Getting
that
the
we
Weasley's
can basically
call.
like
Sorry.
override it because we have so many magic users in our household.
It really does tell
Like
you
I can do
Muggerborn.
magic at home even though I'm not 17.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah, I can't do matching at home because of that law.
Yeah.
Because my parents are muggle born.
Yeah, the ministry laws kind of suck. Like they're terrible.
I don't know, Tonks, do you have any control for that as an Auror, or do you just enforce the laws?
Technically, I enforce it, although with some situations I can kind of turn a blind eye, i.e., things with Harry going on.
I think we all turn a blind eye
It's
with
just
things
kind
with
of
Harry.
yeah. It's just kind of I do what I can, even if it means working around the law specifically, like with the order and stuff. So
yeah.
Thanks, Pete. While you were gone, Shay asked Harry, "What else have you done?" So we're doing a list of everything.
Yeah,
Everything
We're
Harry's done
discussing
wrong
why
in his life.
technically, whether or not technically it's illegal.
Yeah.
Amy, okay, so you stole the Weasley's car with Ron. That was like, you were an accomplice.
I was an accomplice in stealing. I will
Snape.
take that. I did not personally steal the Weasley's car. However, I was an accomplice, and I acknowledge.
You weren't the one that got the howler.
Yeah, but you almost got expelled by Snape. I remember McGonagall was so, like, worried. Just because our Quidditch prospects were going to be
worried,
really
but she was
down.
also pissed at me.
Well, of course, but she didn't want to
I mean,
lose
to be
our Seeker. Like,
Yeah. I mean, to be Snape has always been awful for like ever, but like especially to Harry and his friends.
yeah.
Like
Yep.
Yeah.
Or any Gryffindor ever since Harry got started into Gryffindor. I mean, he was never nice, but like after
we are
Harry,
not sending Harry to jail. Stray Butter, stop or I'm gonna send you to jail.
I mean, we've got the law right here.
Yeah. And that's on having our friends.
More
Harry
than
is
one
above the law.
friends.
I think. Wait, I'm pretty
I'm
sure.
not. The law just keeps targeting me.
Yeah.
It does seem like they've specifically like made certain laws specifically to target Harry. So
Everybody
Well,
hates Harry.
considering the current administration.
Yeah.
Tonks' big law confirmed. Yes, I am.
I just want to also point out, I'm pretty sure not only is the law against Harry, but also with, the expulsion threatening. It's almost always been at Snape's end. But I feel like Snape has tried to expel most of the Gryffindor Quidditch team at some point.
Yeah, I mean, he will take any justification to be a jerk. So
yeah.
My question is, why does Hogwarts keep hiring teachers with such like an obvious and inherent bias against other students?
Because who else would you appoint to be the head of houses?
Okay, but McGonagall doesn't go around handing
No.
every single Slytherin she sees attention.
Actually, and I will say also Flitwick, neither does Flitwick or Sprout.
Yeah. Yeah, Flitwick and
Yeah,
Sprout
it's
are
just Snape.
great.
Let's be realists, because Dumbledore is trying to keep Snape on his good side, so we keep doing his spying thing.
Ooh, and that's the
Don't
tea.
tell him I said that.
That's the
And
tea.
suddenly Tonks will be banned from doing any more calls with us. Don't want to be like,
I mean,
nope.
if the Ministry sees this, they're just gonna be real mad.
Well, it's a good thing they don't know how to use computers.
I
Yeah.
lost the quaffle.
Also, they're
Yeah.
already mad at me for existing, so.
Yeah, kind of hard to get away from that part of things.
Thanks, Pete. I'm going to assume that you meant Snape. Why is he your favorite teacher? Why is Snape?
Yeah, why is
Okay.
Snape your favorite teacher?
I don't
You
think.
should not have said that to a Zoom full of mostly Gryffindors
And a Hufflepuff.
And a Tonks.
And a Tonks, yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Pete. He is not lovely.
No.
I guess he's
He's not
lovely if
cool.
you're in Slytherin.
And even then, he's really only nice to like a handful of them, and the rest he just tolerates.
Yeah, see, Tobias Geek is Slytherin and agrees that he's a jerk. Thanks, Pete. You're a Ravenclaw. He doesn't even like give you extra points. He's not as mean to you as like the Gryffindors, but like.
I don't think
It looks like
anyone
we just
can
got
describe
a
Snape as lovely.
donation, Katie Bell.
Oh, okay. We got a donation from Anonymous that was for $5 saying, loved hearing Harry's crimes. So at least they're useful for something.
You said $5?
I'm so
Yeah.
glad that my crimes are
Is that not
contributing
our
to a
special
good cause.
little?
Oh, you have to select that reward, I think. Did I skim over that? Let's see. Oh wait, that is all.
Thanks,
that does
Pete.
trigger our
That may
reward.
be the case, but that doesn't mean it's a good thing.
Who wants to say the special word?
Harry.
What's the special word?
Poggers. It almost sounds like Potters.
You're so
I'm
cute. That's
changing my
so
name on
adorable.
Zoom right now to Harry Poggers.
No.
Wait, I love that though. You guys got a bonus reward.
Harry Poggers.
Harry Poggers.
That's so good.
Why has this chat become We Love Snape?
I don't know, but I'm not vibing with it.
Anybody who's met Snape ever, unless you're like Draco Malfoy.
Thanks,
loves
Pete said that he has good hair.
No, he does not have good hair. If you want someone with good hair,
Y'all-
that's serious.
That man has
Y'all
the
are all
most
said that, though, because
hair
it'll
I've
feed his
ever
ego.
seen.
Apologists. We do not tolerate Snape apologists.
He doesn't know what shampoo is.
Do not listen to any of his hair tips.
Yeah, do not listen to any of his hair tips. Thanks, Pete.
This is now us becoming concerned for you at this point.
Thank you, Shea Butter. As a Slytherin, he's a little creepy. We're getting back onto.
Yeah,
Yes,
we hate
agreed.
Snape hours.
Why are you crying? We're
gonna
trying
say-
to warn you. Oh, okay, it's hilarious.
I'm just gonna say any teacher anybody who is the boggart of their student is a terrible person.
Exactly. Plus he threatened to. Somebody mentioned him threatening to poison Neville's toad.
Oh yeah, that was
Yeah,
not
he did
cool.
that. He did that in
Oh,
Portia's
yeah.
class.
He's
It was
lucky
awful.
I was not in that class in your guys' class. That would have been I would have gladly taken the detention to tear Snape off.
He's lucky that I have limited ability to get into Hogwarts if people don't report it properly. That's all I'm gonna say.
And people wonder why I keep getting detentions with that man. I just can't keep my mouth shut whenever he does something rude.
I find this question funny from Paloma. Do you all have favorite professors? As we're talking about our least
not
favorite
Snape.
professor, Paloma saves us.
McGonagall's my favorite professor.
McGonagall's my favorite.
Can we use past ones as well?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, we could. If
I
it's
would
past ones,
say
then. Oh, sorry, you go.
Professor Lippenham.
Yeah, I was
Professor
gonna.
Lupin, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it's
Yes.
throughout all of our time
Really?
at Hogwarts, it's definitely Lupin, but currently it's McGonagall.
Thanks, Pete is now saying that we're biased.
I don't think so.
I just think that they need to stop hiring Defense Against the Arts teachers.
The poison
Uh,
it try to kill Harry.
Yeah.
The thing is,
I'd love that.
Thanks, Pete. The thing is, thanks, Pete. The threatening to poison Neville's toad is not an exaggeration. That literally happened. Like,
Yeah.
Also, it's not like we're
I
just
wasn't there,
biased
but-
against Slytherin teachers. Like, Slughorn has just started as a potions teacher. Lovely. Love Slughorn. He's great.
Yes.
No problems whatsoever with Slughorn, okay? I mean, could he be a little bit more succinct in his lessons?
Nor
Sure.
Flitwick. I
but-
also love Flitwick. No
Oh,
house
yeah.
bias here. I love Flitwick.
I was about to say, actually, my favorite professor is Flitwick, so...
Professor Sprout also
my
great.
favorite, my favorite is probably Professor Sprout because it's like, especially to the younger Hufflepuff, she's very much like motherly and like will take care of you if you're feeling homesick and stuff. So
I would really appreciate it if Hogwarts stopped hiring professors that want to kill me, though.
That would be good.
Yeah.
Probably
I
would be
would
less
too, right?
obnoxious to Quidditch, too.
how many have you had that have actively tried to kill you? Out of
Let's see.
curiosity?
Squirrel. Snape.
Lockhart.
Lockhart?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lockhart was gonna kill me.
I thought he was just gonna obliviate you.
Well,
I mean,
okay,
that
but
would
he was
be-
also gonna leave me for dead. In
Oh, I forgot about that bit.
Yeah, also me for dead.
Yeah, he was gonna leave me, Ron, and Ginny for dead.
Plus all the petrified students that
Exactly.
year. Let's be honest.
Yeah. So over half of the people in this call right now would not be alive if he got what he wanted.
Let's see.
Well, Moody, but it wasn't actually Moody. It was Barty Crouch.
Yeah.
Still technically tried to kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Umbridge.
Umbridge didn't want to kill me, but she wanted me dead.
She did literally torture you with the blood pen. So
Yeah, but she didn't want to kill me. She just
But
wanted me
she
to
would've-
not exist.
She would have been happy if you had died.
Exactly.
that's
Would've been
Actually, speaking of that too, I feel like Trelawney also would have been a little bit happy if you had died, because it would have meant she had correctly predicted
But
this.
she's not a Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher.
Oh, we just talked about those ones? Okay, then.
I was just talking about Defense Against the Dark Arts teachers.
I was
But I
talking
mean,
about
at
all
least
of them, Harry.
Remus.
Trelawney
At least
wouldn't
Remus
act-
wasn't intentionally trying to kill you. It just kind of forgot his potion.
And like Trelawney wouldn't have tried to kill you, and she probably would have been a little sad if you had died. But I feel like she would have secretly happy to like be like, "See, I was right."
Yeah, I feel like
Well,
with the whole prop thing, like as long as that comes true, she really couldn't care
She'd be
anyway.
secretly a little bit happy. She'd be crying, but a little happy inside.
I
was the one in my year that I was supposedly going to die, but you know,
I'm not dead
I
yet.
didn't necessarily die, but I'm dead to some of my family. So
That's true.
Yeah, I mean, I've almost died so many times that
She was
that
so
might be
close.
why she thought
Yeah.
that I would die. I don't know.
She was very, very close. Maybe it's like after you get to 5 near-death experiences, it counts as one potential future death. It's like one of those punch cards.
I'm only down one.
I've
Four more
had
to
one
go.
of my punch cards since I was 2 years old. So
I think I don't know. Does
Anyway.
that? No, right?
what a great conversation.
Yeah, let's not talk about how we almost died.
It's fine.
I'm glad
Hogwarts
that
is
everyone in
perfectly
this call
safe.
is- I'm glad that everyone in this call is alive.
Yes.
same. What an interesting conversation to end our hour on.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh.
Yeah.
Last question, maybe.
Yeah. Our
Wait, you
last
don't want to
question.
end on that, Jenny?
I feel like that's not a good one.
We
to
have
end on.
a minute left.
Yeah.
Paloma asked another question. That could be our last one.
Let's go for it. I don't know what it is, but probably better than your death.
If you all could teach a subject at Hogwarts, what subject would you choose?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, no question.
Yeah.
Transfiguration.
I would take that class actually.
Charm. I would teach charms.
I'd probably also teach defense. Although if I could, I would specifically want to do like a dueling, like a proper dueling class.
Yeah. either charms or I guess I don't know if it counts as a class, but Quidditch. I do
We
very
could
much.
do what
like
Hooch does.
like I ran out of words.
Madam Hooch.
Yes,
Madam
yes.
Hooch.
Teach flying.
Yeah.
That'd be fun. I want to do that one too.
I would very much enjoy doing that if I couldn't go on to be a professional Quidditch player.
Actually, you know, also Mugger Studies would be fun to teach.
Yeah, that would be fun to teach.
I feel like that's something my dad would be like, yeah, that's really cool that you would teach Muggle studies.
Maybe I'll try to be the potions teacher just to get Snape out of there.
Oh my gosh, wait, if I taught Mugger Studies, I could have your dad come in as like a guest speaker.
That would be hilarious.
I'm
You
sure
would
he'd love
totally
that.
be up for it. You would love it. He wants to do it.
He spends like a quarter of the time talking about rubber ducks.
Oh, that'd be
and what
so
the
good
function
though.
is.
And spark plugs? That's what he spends all his time doing.
All right, that's a great way to end the hour.
Yeah, I need happy,
it.
you know.
Happy
Yeah.
ones, happy
Bye,
notes.
guys.
Okay.
Bye.
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 I'm just waiting to pass over the live stream.
Hello, everyone.
Making sure.
May's already having a hair malfunction.
Sorry, no, I saw something on the camera. I had to fix.
May's already like my hair.
Lawn care problems.
Oh no. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna move on real fast. Should we do introductions maybe?
Yeah.
Okay, it's just gonna be us, right?
I believe so.
Okay, then yeah. All right.
Who's first? Is it me? It's me. Yeah. Hi, I'm Azula. I'm Zuko's sister.
Okay. Hi, I'm Tylee. I was in a circus.
Is this what we're doing? Like a title, like
Yeah, you know what title to use.
what I didn't want to just like say it for no reason, so I just want to make sure. Hi, I'm Zuko. I'm the Fire Lord.
I'm May. But yeah.
What's your title, May?
Just that, May.
Okay.
One half of the first couple of the Fire Nation.
Thank you.
I still think it's she has knives.
May, she who has knives.
Pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah, I think it is very fitting. But I was just trying to fish for a flirt with my girlfriend.
I read the room.
Okay, I'm glad you.
What? So I think we're just answering questions.
Okay. Hanging out.
Ava V asks, how many knives you got, May?
I don't know how many I own at this point. I should count. On me right now, just 4. I didn't put very many on right now because we're just doing this.
I like the just for. Like the word just is the.
That's a low number for me.
I mean, for you, yes, but I would say for the average citizen, it's probably higher than normal.
Yeah. That's fair.
There's a dude who sells squash in the fire neighborhood guy.
Isn't it cabbage?
It's not squash, it's cabbages.
It's cabbage.
The cabbage man.
Yes, him. I got a lot of mahjong requests from him lately. I think he's very bored.
Oh, yeah. He does like to send those iMessage mahjong requests.
He does indeed.
He hasn't sent me any since the first day. I think it's because I didn't play.
That would do it, May.
Yeah. That sends a message.
Well, good. Then it sent the message I wanted.
Okay.
And you call me mean.
I just don't want to. All right.
Anyway, Shea Butter says, to all, thoughts on turtle ducks, and may I steal one? I want to address the second question first. The answer is no. I'm gonna have to implore that you do not steal any turtle ducks from the palace. But thoughts on them, I quite enjoy them.
The population of turtle ducks at the palace has quadrupled since you became Fire Lord.
Gross.
They just like to hang out. I don't know.
They're annoying.
You once kicked one. Your opinion doesn't matter.
Now it still kind of matters. They asked to all.
Well,
I'm a part of the all.
You kicked one.
When I was younger.
No. That was when
There's
you were
not
like
one that
14.
does like you.
There is that one turtle duck that does like me, and that turtle duck is okay.
I think turtle ducks are fine.
I think it's funny when they follow Zuko around like
That is very good.
duck.
They have almost given up my location during a meeting, but it's fine, I guess.
I try to distract them, but sometimes there's a lot of them. Sometimes they get away from me.
I know there's a question between it, but I really like the to Mama Zuko. How's your turtle duck children doing?
They're not my children, but they sure do follow me around. They're fine. They do what turtle ducks do. They eat and they swim and eat and swim and follow me around and eat and swim. So
They're slowly taking over the palace.
yeah, they have been known on occasion to show up in some of the hallways that they should not be showing up in. And if that is my fault, then that has yet to be proven. So
Everyone, what's your favorite activity / hobbies to do if you have free time? What is
now in my free time? It's definitely go visiting May.
Don't roll your eyes, Azula.
I saw that cocky little smile. Don't even.
I didn't. No. Okay.
Ooh.
You go to your therapy, I'll come visit you too.
I went to therapy today.
After missing 5 months.
We don't talk about that.
Which
Well,
should.
your therapist should.
My therapist got fired because my therapist didn't come get me.
5 months is a very long
I have a
time.
new therapist and I don't like him very much.
Why not? What's wrong with him?
I don't know. I just don't like him.
He
He wears
makes her
too
go.
many bright colors.
He makes her go to therapy.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think there's gonna be a therapist I could get you that you would like.
I liked my last therapist.
Then why'd you not go?
Okay, I didn't really like her either. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's what I thought. Okay.
I like coloring.
I like spending time with Zuko when the two of us aren't busy.
Yeah. I was gonna say is hanging out with May a hobby. Yeah. I don't know. I have a lot of things to do all the time. Yeah, hang out.
Well, it does say free time.
Right. Well, which I don't have a lot of. So yeah, mostly just hang out with May. Or I don't know. I have things I would like to do. I just don't get to them. I think it'd be interesting to learn how to paint.
I feel like that's an activity Ira would do for you.
Yeah. You're right.
It also sounds like a good tea time activity.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. He'd definitely go for that. You put tea in front of him. That's all he wants. Shea Butter says to all ideal date.
April 23rd.
I like your style, Tylee.
Yeah. I admire Tylee's wit and humor. Oh man. Not anything like high pressure, I guess.
Not anything cliche.
Which is really hard to do because dating in and of itself is just full of them. So I don't really know. I'm always up for a challenge.
I mean, I didn't say I wasn't high maintenance.
No, you did not say that. So, right. I knew. Yeah, there's probably anything like low key, very chill. Food is always a good idea.
That's true.
For
Azula.
all athletes.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Azula.
I haven't really thought about the concept of dating.
That's
I
fair.
was too busy focused on my goal. And then I achieved my goal. And then my goal was stripped away from me in a moment of weakness. And now I am here.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what an ideal date would be, but it would probably be something to do with a movie and snacks. Or a play. A play would be really nice.
As long as it's not
Yeah.
that horrid Avatar play.
Oh, absolutely not. I don't want to see that play ever again.
Then why did you take me to it
It
4
was
times?
funny at the time, but now I don't want to see it.
Yeah, I'll pass on that one. So.
You don't want to see yourself endgame with Katara?
I don't really know what was going on there.
You don't want to see your scar on the wrong side?
I really don't know. I have to look at it every day on the right side, so I don't really want it to now be on both sides.
That's fair.
Yeah, I never really got how they messed that one up.
They messed up a lot of it, but yeah.
You would think that they would get the fire, like the prince's scar right, because he's, you know, the prince.
Yeah.
It's it's and I feel like the thing that most people knew about the prince was the scar, so
Exactly. So why did they put it on the wrong side? Maybe they're just incompetent.
That whole play was incompetent.
You're right.
Okay, me.
Anyway,
Should write a review for the paper.
I would if I cared enough.
A scathing review. In a turn of events, May becomes the most scathing theater critic that any of the nations have ever seen.
It's just that one. Over and over again.
Suddenly playmakers all around are terrified of May.
As they should be.
Like, I mean, as if they're not already for other reasons, but then they would become afraid of her scathing reviews.
Good.
Yeah.
But I actually had an answer.
Oh, sorry.
we went up. Whole tangent.
I like the tangent. Probably something we would like enjoy doing together.
That's a good answer. That's the power of propaganda for you, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, rumors also played a huge part in that play.
Yeah, that's true.
Rumors, assumptions, all kinds of things there. Alex Sauber says Turtle Duck Children is the best thing I've heard all week. I'm so glad that you enjoy the Turtle Duck Children.
Zuko does as well.
Yeah, while I cannot fully accept that they are my children, they are young turtle ducks, so I guess they are children.
You're just not accepting responsibility for them because they're not your responsibility.
They just okay.
Wait, what did Azula say?
I do not. I don't want to start anything. I'm not gonna repeat it. I'll message it to you. I love how I said I didn't want to start something. I'm messaging you.
And now you're starting something.
Okay.
Like
I know you both have. I know we all have trauma from bad parents. Why take it out on him?
I didn't mean to. It just kind of happened.
And this is why you're in therapy.
This is why I'm in therapy.
Yeah. It's not funny. I don't know why I keep laughing.
Wait, why do you have the palace cat?
because I do.
The palace cat likes May.
Yeah, but I also like the palace cat.
Yeah, you had him last panel.
Fair enough. The palace cat almost ate your thumb.
I know. Okay, he wanted pets for a second. Now he's walking away. Oh no, he's sitting 2 feet away from me, where I can't pet him.
That is his MO.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I am sleepy.
I mean, a mood.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what I was going to say. Ignore me.
I will not ignore you, but I understand. Oh,
Yes.
freaks me out when you do that.
Do what?
Crack your knuckles.
Yeah. Well, it happens.
I know. It scares me every time.
I do it all the time.
I know, and I do see me jump every time.
Oops.
We're sitting on the couch and suddenly May is just like, and I'm like 6 feet in the air.
It happens.
I heard him.
I will be right back.
I heard the palace cat. He wants May.
Demands attention. He wanted out.
Demands attention. He does. It's okay.
He wanted out. My
Maybe
company
the
wasn't
palace
good
cat-
enough.
Maybe the palace cat will come back to me.
It maybe.
I think your company's good enough. So.
Thank you. Yours is as well.
Thanks.
Why did that sound so pained?
Because I don't know how to accept these things.
You started this panel by going, I wanted some flirting rights. And now
I know, and I say that sometimes, and then I still don't know how to handle it when it happens. So yeah, I did this to myself. That's my bad. But also, is it bad?
Well, no.
No. What are you drinking, Tylee?
Tea.
Are you sure? Because you had to look at it for a really long time before you said it.
No, I'm sure.
Okay. Got it.
I just had a lot of training today, and I'm a little tired.
No, that's fair. I just want to make sure you were good.
I felt like the answer would be in the cup, but it wasn't. Well, no, technically it is, but
yeah, but like written in there. Yeah, I got what you meant. What are you doing over there, Azula?
I'm eating a cookie.
A cookie?
It's a pirouette cookie.
What? Where'd you get one of those?
You probably asked for one.
Well, okay.
I got them in one of my self-care boxes from my therapist. They're my favorite cookie.
You're a new therapist, right?
Old therapist.
So
it was sorry I didn't make you go to therapy for 5 months box.
Okay.
That explains it.
That makes a lot more sense, yeah. I'm not even halfway in, and May is already like, get me out of here.
I mean, not as much as the last panel you sent me on alone.
I'm sorry.
No, I was waiting for that one.
I was
It's fine. I did meet another person who carries lots of knives on their body, so that was nice.
Okay. That's sure is something.
They're from another universe. You don't have to worry. I can't
All right.
interact anymore.
That's good.
I love Zuko and May stretching around the same time.
Yeah.
Just a couple things.
Yep. When you're so in tune with your partner that your muscles are the same.
Is this why both of our backs are so messed up? It's just double.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep. I definitely think that's why. I also think it's because we train together sometimes, a lot of the time.
That's true.
So, couples who work out together get the same aches and pains together.
I think your camping experience also affects it.
Yeah, probably.
A what?
My camping experience.
Yeah, that'll do it to you.
Yeah, that was not kind to my body at all. So
No.
Yeah.
We stopped in lots of hotels.
We sure did.
I would expect nothing less from my sister.
And myself and Ty. Well, actually, Ty Lee liked the circus. It's just me and Azula.
Yeah.
I like hammocks. I don't think I would enjoy sleeping on the floor for a lot.
I don't think you would
of time.
It was not the best. And like a lot of the time, despite having the whole ground, Sokka likes to be close enough that when he flailed in his sleep that he does to hit me. So
didn't he do that on the first night?
Yeah.
Absolutely jetpacked you.
And then
wait, he what?
There was a time in which he did this, putting his sleeping thing close to mine when he could have been anywhere. And in an attempt to bond, and he, after falling asleep, rolled over and basically just attached himself to my back.
Oh my goodness.
Like a jetpack. And I didn't really know what to do about it, and so I just kind of laid there. And that was how it went for several hours.
Well, at least you didn't have his boomerang on him.
Yeah, that's true.
Probably for the best. Sokka needs a lot of validation. I think it would have really hurt if you had turned him down.
Yeah. I mean, and then after that, word spread that I was warm, which I don't know why that was shocking to people.
Wait, was that actually shocking? You're a firebender.
Right. So like I didn't really understand why this was big news. But everybody seemed to think it was great. And so then from then on, I would get requested for that sort of thing, essentially.
I would say they caught on to my secret, but I didn't look at it as a secret. I knew you were warm.
Yeah. I mean, it's what happens when you're a firebender. So I run warm.
I feel like it's kind of rude that that's just not a Fire Nation thing, because I'm always freezing.
Yeah, your hands get really cold.
Yeah. It would also be so much easier to wear. It's like less clothes in the winter.
For your circus stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. It would be easier for your costumes if you weren't freezing.
Yeah, because it's really hard to do stunts in like forests because they don't have mobility.
Yeah, that's fair.
I just realized with Azula turning off her camera and turning it back on, now the order's wrong.
Sorry.
It's okay, I guess.
But it's okay, I guess.
What would happen if...
Oh, Tylee's fixing
I
it.
was just gonna say, Tylee's gonna fix it. Did it work? Let's see.
I think it's, yeah, it did.
Oh, okay. Hi, May.
Hello.
Anyway, I'm fine.
Are you though?
No.
That's more accurate.
I don't know. I don't, yeah. Sometimes when you have a pretty girl sitting next to you, you know.
I'm not even in the same room as you. It's a video.
I know, but like it looks like you're sitting next to me, and later you'll be sitting next to me.
That's true.
So my brain is like, it's fine.
I guess since the chat's talking about it, what's something you guys collected?
Oh, like as a kid?
Trauma.
Yeah.
You got me there. You got me there.
Okay, how about a tangible object?
A scar. Oh, wait, not me. Sorry.
No. Oh no. I laughed because I thought Azula was making it about herself. I did not connect the dots fast enough.
No, for once in her life, that was not about her.
She did have a small stuffed animals collection.
Expose her again, Tylee. That was funny.
Tylee, no.
Yeah, what else, Tylee?
Tylee?
I don't know if I feel comfortable continuing this.
Tylee, you're doing me a huge solid right now. I really appreciate it.
I don't have a stuffed animal collection.
Oh.
They're really cute stuffed animals.
They are really cute stuffed animals. I also collect rocks.
Wasn't that? I think there's a couple weeks you also collected cactuses.
That was a thing.
Oh, May was there for that one. May knew that one. Yeah, I like collecting things for a period of time, then I stopped collecting them.
And you either keep the whole collection in a box or you throw it away.
Throw it away. I did not throw away the cactuses. I gave them to a earthbender. That was my one good act that season.
Oh no.
May, is that room still in the palace with all the like paintings all over the wall?
Mm-hmm. I don't know how ethically those were collected though.
They want all from the Fire Nation.
No.
Yikes.
We should look into that, Zuko.
Yeah, there are several
Or
you should look into.
give me a committee position and then I can do it. And the people in the meetings can leave me alone.
Okay, you know, I've tried and there. If I could give you a committee position, I would.
Fair enough.
I'm trying over here.
I see your efforts. I'm just
Yeah. I know you're bitter about it, which you have every right to be.
They have one 16-year-old in a
What would
position
it be
of power.
called?
What's one more?
I mean, yeah, you're right.
I'm trying to think of if I collected anything as a kid.
I know. I didn't really collect anything. I liked like small like souvenirish like items, but I don't really know if I like collected. I don't know if you count that as collecting. I just liked when I got them. I don't know. Maybe.
I had a collection of unbearably frilly dresses from my mother, but that wasn't for my choice.
Oh boy.
They were very frilly.
They were. I remember them.
I can't even like imagine you in a frilly dress now.
I'm so glad you only really saw me in the school uniform.
I collected, I think, hairpins.
Yeah, I feel like you still collect those though.
Yeah. I did stop for a bit because they were kind of annoying to drag around the country.
Yeah.
I mean, you didn't. I even if you didn't collect anything as a kid, May, now you collect knives. So I'm.
Well, that felt like the obvious answer.
Well, yeah, but like it's an answer.
You're right.
There's also just sharp things in general.
Yeah.
I feel like you could also make a case that you collect hairpins, May, for how many you use on a daily basis.
I don't collect them, they're necessary. I guess that's how I feel about my knives though, so.
Yeah, that's true. Fair enough.
But would the pins you can't see really count?
Yes, because I can feel them.
I can also feel them when I try to play with May's hair.
These are the only pieces you can touch.
I know, because I try to poke a bun and you smack my hand away. Lest I mess it up.
It's also accidentally stabbing hairpins into your skull.
I tell her she should not do it.
What am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to use?
Not that.
Super glue.
No. I'm not gonna put super glue in my hair.
It was an idea.
He already puts pins in there. I don't want super glue also in there.
That felt like an idea to do something bad to my hair, Azula.
I was just trying to help.
No, I can only think of fire. It's just such a bad idea.
May, don't. I see
No, I'm just my brain took a second to connect the dots for Tylee and I was like, oh no.
Like I am not gonna use firebending to help you with this.
No. It's the glue near fire would be the problem.
Right. So like
good thing there's not glue in my hair.
Right.
They have been very busy in the chat, but I don't think I've missed any questions.
Yeah. They're just
I think they're just
hanging
existing.
Yeah. I mean, we are also just kind of hanging out, so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, did you get the battle fans I sent you?
Yes. I haven't messed with them yet, but I will be soon.
I'm glad.
took me a second. I thought at first you said battle plans, and I was like, what?
What are these two doing?
I know, it made me very nervous. And then I realized you said battle fans, and I was like, maybe that's like only this much better.
Don't worry, I won't bring them to our duo training until I'm more confident.
Okay. Very good.
So what I'm getting from this, I should send battle plans.
I mean, maybe to me.
No, to me.
No.
Well, if I had to send plans to Yuzoku, it would probably be stuff about bodyguarding.
That's fair.
Yeah. If I had to send battle plans to the Fire Nation, I would be in the Fire Nation.
Yeah.
Already.
Yeah.
It is a very cute red panda. Thank you.
I was like,
his name is Bennett.
It's like Azula's gonna get offended that people think it's a fox.
No, because they first said fox, and I was like, it's not a fox. And then I was gonna be nice about it, and they're like, oh, it's a red panda. And I was like, yeah, it's a red panda. His name is Bennett, and I love him.
Said with the most monotone. I can't say anything. I'll finish my sentence in my head.
That's right, May.
Listen. Sometimes it's easier for me that May has very little inflection.
Just take my words at point value.
Exactly. It's a lot easier to understand what she means.
The palace cat is screaming.
I don't know. Hold on.
Dang.
Ugh. Oh wait, never mind. It doesn't matter.
As well as checking on. Alright. Let me see.
What is that one's name, Tylee?
Oh no, it's unnamed.
No, because I have two of them. I think this one's Teddy. Because I have Teddy and Leo.
Gotcha.
It's my hairpins.
The palace cat made his way over to my therapy room.
Oh, good.
Fluffy.
That cat moves fast.
He does.
I saw. Oh, okay. Wait, never mind. I don't know if I want to do this one. I didn't realize what it was.
That's why I avoided it. I didn't want to put you in a position.
But now I feel like I'm being cryptic and I should do it. Shea Butter says, Chizuko, since you're a mom/dad, what is your best joke?
Only if you want to.
I don't really know any jokes. I heard one actually recently, and I'm trying to see if I remember it. It was pretty funny. It was something about a bicycle.
Oh.
But I can't remember the punchline. Oh,
I know what.
Wait. I think I got it. Wait. I think I got it. It was like, why did the bicycle take a nap? And the answer is it's too tired.
That's funny.
So I thought it was kind of amusing.
I thought it was funny too, though.
It was.
Double meaning is, you know.
No, we got you.
On a bike. So that's my best and only joke.
You're very funny unprompted.
Thanks. I don't try to be.
No outlet.
Okay. Azula's never gonna let that one go.
No, I will not.
No outlet.
The palace cat is laying on my arm. I cannot move.
Well,
Oh,
of course
no.
not. You can't disturb the palace cat.
No.
I disturb
know.
him.
Stuck like that forever.
May is the only one with the courage to disturb the palace cat.
Yes.
I don't have that.
Well, you're an apologist for him, so.
As a palace cat hater, I still feel bad when I have to move my foot or my arm.
I don't.
But it's okay because he is now resting right by my laptop.
What is the chat right
I don't know. I don't really know. I'm just kind of letting them do their thing. I don't really know.
Just kind of letting them vibe.
I don't really understand it. But
Oh, Tylee, I have something I think you'd enjoy.
Ooh, pretty. Yeah, I have.
Oh, my hair is in it. Oh, no.
Oh no, May.
It's fine.
has Sokka seen it?
No.
Good, keep it that way.
Why?